70 bits. Oh boy. E.
Skeleton.
E.
It's just the hottest jam that there's ever been, I think. Bet that song's really hard to play live. But it's super fucking hard. Let me see. A few things happened while I was out. Super Luigi, Amish Priest, Holy Madman, thank you all for the follows. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Yeah, the internet's back. The internet's not, like, back 100%, but is good enough to stream. I'm okay with that. I gotta close this. I gotta open 5,000 things. Oh god. I've completely forgotten how to stream. Oh no! Okay, that's open. This is all... I think we're good. Yeah. That's the wrong one. There we go. Hello, everyone. Usually we would stream Snatcher on Christmas Eve, but we were attacked by the weather. Just Punky, thank you for the 42 whole years. We were attacked by some kind of Ohio snowstorm that almost completely took my internet out. I was down to like 3 upload, which that wasn't gonna work. But seems like it's good enough to stream now, so let's fucking do it. We're playing Snatcher today. We're just playing the Sega CD one. The last time I played this version was back in 2019. Back when nobody watched this show. And I figure it's probably been long enough we could do this again. And have some more people exposed to this game for the first time. So that's the only plan. You were there? A few of you probably were. Not too many people watched my streams back in 2019. So if you were around, good on ya.
Snatcher? I hard know her. You can shoot me thrice for this joke.
Nah, I can't be bothered. That's easy. That's easy bait right there. Sly Dante.
I'm conflicted. On one hand, playing Snatcher is a holiday tradition. On the other, I feel like we should be playing some sort of Boxing Day themed game, Box Boy, Unpacking, Toughman Contest, I don't know, lest we risk offending Crocs in the vengeful Boxing Day spirit.
You want me to play Sokoban, is what you're saying. Jeepo, thank you for the 19 whole years. You want me to play Sokoban? That's what you're asking for.
Why does Snowstorm in Ohio sound like a noir film starring a hard-boiled raccoon on the case of the century around the missing trash? Turns out it was just the garbage truck.
Ah, thank you, Dubstep Paladin. Thank you, Sly Dante. Thank you, Jeepo. Oh, underneath the box art, this game has a lot of, like, unsubtitled voice acting. So just whenever there's, like, talking going on in the game, I'm gonna hit this button. That way people will know when shit is, like, turned off. Cool? Are we understood? Okay. Let's just play the damn game. Where'd I put it? Where's my... There you are. There you are. Sega CD. Where's my completely legitimate Sega CD? Nice. We're in. How are you all today? Tell me all about it. How was your Crimsmas? Did you have a good Cramsmas? The English voice acting is fantastic for this game, I agree. Very, very, like... Did I check my Steam replay yet? Is that a thing? No, I haven't. I don't go on Steam, like, often enough to see shit. Oh, Cyberpunk Adventure. Maple!
70 bits, oh boy.
Thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Where do I situate all these windows on my screen? Here we go. Let me move this up. Let me move this down. Okay, we should be good to go. Start a new game. This is going to be a long stream. We're playing the entire game from start to finish, so we're going to be here for a while. But I love this game. I play it every year. Jacob Fly!
Merry Jesus Christ.
Ah, thank you, Jacob Fly. Yo, it's a TDX. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty long one. stories dedicated to all those cyberpunks who fight against injustice and corruption every day of their lives.
June 6, 1996. A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard. Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century? 50 years later, mankind faces its greatest crisis, the appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine, they're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill. As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place, these mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
Oh, dude, he said the thing! Dubstep Paladin, thank you for the 100 bits. Pyro Boy, thank you for the 29 years. Klubers, thank you for the raid. He did it, he said the thing! They failed to snatch the Christmas stream. I mean, it was the weather that snatched our Christmas Eve stream. It was mostly just a huge fucking blizzard that rolled in, took everyone's internet out. That's alright. Japan! You are authorized to dance. Damn, Lucy voiced Metal Gear? That's crazy. Yeah, I agree, Big Bang. Kojumbo! Rob Schneider. Yeah, that'd bring this game up to that'd bring it up to an 11, I think, at least.
How was work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie! I'm going now. Jamie!
What? I can't hear you!
Dude, the way the music fades back in.
Estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia. Their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
All right. I mean, still one of the greatest intros I've ever seen, I think. Easily. This game is so goddamn sick. Konami Omni Building! Yes! Can't believe it. They got a whole Konami building. Welcome to Junker Headquarters. May I help you? Oh, we're in, baby. Look. Operator. Brad.
Snatcher? But it's the 26th? Did we go back in time? Did
Yeah.
I sleep a whole year? Oh, nice notice for when alerts and SFX are off. Ah crap, snow is coming my way. Time to prepare.
Thank you, Brad. Ultimo, thank you for the 22 whole years. It's a Junker recruiting ad. Junkers do not look like this. Look around, keep looking around the front pod. It's one of those pod-type reception units where the operator sits in a shielded capsule. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Ultimo. It's some pretty heavy-duty stuff they've got here. This may be more dangerous than I thought. Just look at everything. Looks like a security... Oh my god, a surveillance camera! The door leads into the headquarters. Look area. Junker headquarters lobby. Their security looks really tight. Gillian says into an empty room. Investigate. I cannot investigate the operator. She's protected by a shield. Let's just talk to her. I'm afraid only Junker personnel are allowed inside headquarters. I'm sorry, may I have your name, please? Hello, miss.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
All right. Ask about Junkers. Could you tell me a little bit? Could you tell me a little about Junker operations? The Ultimo. $50.
Glad you're safe. Winter sucks.
Yeah, it was a pretty rough snowstorm. I won't lie. William Blade Hunter.
Marry me with my money.
I am here to tell you that you are playing the inferior cyberpunk game because you can't get a big machine gun and or cheat on your girlfriend.
I mean, are those positives? Are those? I'm struggling to see this as... struggling to see those as good things. Thank you, William Blade Hunter. Thank you, Ultimo, for the $50 redos. That's incredibly generous. The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Bioroid Snatcher menace. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. Ask about Neo Kobe. This is my first time in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everyone's pretty welcome. There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here. It's Japan, but it's not Japan, if you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. E-tanks! Thank you for the 11 whole years. What build are we going for? I have no idea. I'm just gonna hit buttons, man. Let's ask about Mika. Tell me a little about yourself. This is very forward, Gillian. About me? Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. Seed? Let me tell you about myself first. Maybe then you'll tell me. I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies. I mean, when you're right, you're right. I've been assigned to Junker operations effective today. You just told me that, Gillian. Ah, shit, she hates us already.
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine, and you can call me Gillian, Mika.
Okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
Yeah, we already blew it. Leotis Raven? I don't know if there's any talking here. Okay, we're good.
Merry late Chrysler, sir. Hope it was still good even with all the snow and wind we had.
Yeah, that shit was nutty. At least the power stayed on. So I'm happy that the power stayed on at least. Where shall I show you first? Thank you, Leotis Raven, for the $20 dues. Bub! Like from Bubble Bobble?
Marry me with my money.
Hey, Bob from Puzzle Bobble here,
Ah.
reminding you all here
yes.
that Puzzle Bobble every bobble came out. And if you don't like that, there's always the nice Puzzle Bobble spiritual successor, Cross Dreams.
Why did he say cross like that?
Marry me with
Let's go to the
my
shooting
money.
range.
The chief told
Hey,
me to bring you
Magician.
down as soon as you showed up.
The chief?
Never
Yes,
mind,
our
we
big
gotta go to
boss
the
here at
chief's
Junker
office first.
headquarters. That's his office right over there. Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
Alright. Let me see what just happened. Bub, Magician, King DDD, and Lip all donated $1 each. I think that was all one giant bit. Badge, thank you for the $5 dues, telling me to present my badge to everyone. Alex Kidd.
Sadly, Columns couldn't get a sick revival like me, but at least it could get a spiritual successor with Cross Dreams.
I think what's happening here is the developer of Cross Dreams is in the chat promoting their game. That's gotta be what's happening, right? Let's talk to the chief. Talk to him about Junkers. Junker headquarters was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher TM problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answer directly to the government's intelligence agencies. This poster is really pretty tacky. Oh, really? That's my design, by the way. Chief, your taste is right out of the Dark Ages. Junker Authority. A Junker operates with certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are: 1. The purpose of the Junker force is to eliminate Bioroid Snatchers. 2. A Junker, even in the course of carrying out one, must not harm innocent civilians. 3. A subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicates a subject is indeed a snatcher. 4. A junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. 5. In order to carry out 1, a junker is allowed the use of a blaster, and a navigator, and a turbo cycle. Those are the 5 rules. Okay, simple enough. A junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. That explains the recruitment ads. I'm the chief, Harry's the engineer, then there's Mika. Gibson and you are our runners. It's just the 5 of us. Yet it was claimed there was tight security at the front door. Okay. No further questions, Your Honor. Yes, 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appeared here in Neo Kobe. We've no idea where they come from or what they want.
Get ready.
Gangsta Oki, thank you for the follow. We do know that they kill, copy the appearance of their victims, and take their place in society, and that their numbers are increasing. Got a Snatcher problem. Ask about navigators. It's a robot designed to assist junkers by performing all types of analysis. It's got a pretty good sensor,
then one
too.
foggy Christmas Eve, Snatcher came to say, that person has great skin. I see. Wouldn't it look great on me?
Very good. Thank you, Socrates. Yo, Granicus, thank you for the raid. Did I hit this one? A junker's job is to figure out who the Snatchers are and to eliminate them. I want you to put your special training in the military to good use and investigate those points about Snatchers that we don't yet understand. We've got to put a stop to them.
That should be enough to make your duties as a junker quite clear. This is your junker ID card. It will identify you as a junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city. You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
Can I just take the cash and immediately, quit my job? Can I just hoof it? After taking the cash, can I just leave? Alright, so now we just have to visit every room. This ain't my first rodeo with this game. This is engineering. All the junkers, that is, the runners' equipment, is made here. Oh, you've already missed a few of them, Final Girl. We played the MSX version of this game, and we played SD Snatcher as well. Doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment. What you got in here, Harry? There are tools and machines all over the place. It's a regular factory in here. Ash said hi! Thank you for the 16 whole years! I hope you had a good Christmas, Ash. I hope everybody had a good Christmas. This room always looks like this. I don't know how he finds anything. Nice animated ceiling fan. Ask about Harry. Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he's friendly and a sweet old guy. I'm gonna show her my badge. Do you like my badge, Mika? It's probably not a good idea to show that to people too much. Well, that's your opinion. I'm gonna show you cash money. A lot of places around here won't take plastic. Cash is king in Neo Kobe. Alright, fair enough. Many a turkey was even on Christmas. Let's go to the... We just have to visit every room. This is the detective's room. It's the office for our runners. That's what we call junker investigators like you. You'll be using that desk in the back. What about this desk near the door here? That's Jean's desk. Jean-Jacques Gibson. He's our ace runner. Even so, Jean's got an 18-year-old daughter. A daughter, eh? Her name's Katrina. I don't like that he immediately took interest. This is an antique desk. John's really into antiques. Ask about Gibson. His wife was killed by a Snatcher 2 years ago. After that, he quit his detective job and became a junker. Since then, he's been living with his daughter, Katrina. I'm gonna show you my badge again. Okay, fair enough. How often are we gonna say "shut up, Gil"? I mean, it depends on what choices you, the player, make, really. How insufferable Gillian is entirely up to you. Is Junker Headquarters computer room. It's linked to databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you might need. Look, computer. Antiques in the computer room, eh? I haven't seen a keyboard in some time. Ask about computer. This is our host computer, a model RM1013. We call it Jordan. That's for Junker Online, 2 words, Regional Data Access Network. It employs full-scale artificial intelligence-based processors. Jordan is fully programmed with all human learning routines and uses an intelligent interface to perform automatic translation, problem-solving, you name it. It employs expert-class artificial intelligence routines developed for fieldwork robots. It's the best there is. Cool. Can I use it? Can I use it? I would like to use it. I don't think I can use it. Let's go to the shooting range. There's the shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship. Oh, hell yeah, we gotta practice. Gillian, you haven't gotten your blaster yet, have you? Let's hurry and go visit Harry. Come on, let's go see Harry. But I think I should get some practice in first. Yes, but... Come on, let me take a crack at it. Alright, if you must practice, I'll let you use my ray gun. But it doesn't have the power of a blaster, is that okay? Yeah, thanks, Mika. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. If you press the A button, you can draw your blaster. Press C to fire. You can put your blaster away by pressing the A button again. Remember to shoot only Snatchers, you got it. Yeah. Let me shoot shit, here I go. I definitely almost shot a civilian. Fantastic! A perfect score! You're quite a shot, aren't you, Gillian? Yeah, I know, I missed all the civilians. Wow, a perfect score right off the bat. I bet you've done this before, haven't you?
Good.
No, ma'am. First time out. I can't stand liars, you know. It's due to all that practice I had in the military, Mika. Naked Snake!
Marry me with my money.
That was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good, thank you. No wasted shots either. Jean will be surprised. Come on, let's go see Harry. Alright, you got it. Harry's gotta be back by now. I don't know. He's quite the freewheeling type.
Oh, good. Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Haven't we met somewhere before? No, I don't believe so. Really? Well, I guess I must be imagining things.
Yeah, we've never met before, sir. Ask about navigators. It's time to meet our navigator, chat room.
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here. Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
Yo, Stein!
Metal Gear HNNG.
DTS didn't even try. Didn't even try to say that. He just HNNG. Good. Thank you, Stein, for the 200 Metal Gears. I'm gonna show him my badge. I'm gonna show... Here's my badge. As long as you've got that, then you're a first-class junker. Okay, well, give me my blaster, please.
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
It's unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
Ask about Snatchers. You're an engineer. Tell me about how the Snatchers are built. It's odd, but we've never been able to get a specimen. They're always stolen or self-destructed. They have any weaknesses? They're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Naked Snake! Try to immobilize him.
Marry me with my money.
45, huh? Incredible.
Thank you, Naked Snake, for the 45! They've got those slits on their heads for some reason. A well-placed shot will often destroy their control functions. Solid Snake! There's a lot of snakes.
Marry me with my money.
A Metal Gear? Kill it with fire.
No, this one's cute. What do you mean? This is the cutest Metal Gear there's ever been. You got a goofy little Metal Gear sidekick? This is the best game ever made. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship. What they're saying is you have to headshot Snatchers because they're immune to damage anywhere else. Simple enough to understand. Is there anything else to ask about? I guess we probably have to ask about Metal Gear.
It might just be me, but every time Jillian's face pops up in the
Jillian?
box, I get vibes similar to whenever they did a close-up on Fred in the original Scooby-Doo series.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I actually agree, Simon. I agree. Thank you for the 100 Jillians. Shadow Kept, thank you for the follow. Navigators are designed from the start as a junker's investigative assistant. Look at how small. Look at this little lad. On-site detection, analysis, recording, communications, you name it. They're packed with features. And Metal Gear here is the latest model. People are probably just realizing there's at least one person in this chat room that is just now making the connection between this Metal Gear and the Metal Gear Solid 4 one. That was a Snatcher reference all along. What about an attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not. They're unarmed. After all, the main idea behind a navigator is to assist in an investigation's data management. But they do have a save function. Just choose the Use Metal Gear command and then the save function. You'd record the exact status of your investigation that way. In the same way, you can use the Use Light command to help you see when it's too dark. I told you they were nice to have around, didn't I? How about communications? Does he have some kind of radio? Yep, there's a video phone installed. A video phone? That's right, just select use Metal Gear and then use video phone to access it. In theory, you could use it anywhere, but you have to watch out for interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M District. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
Alright, you got it.
This is a turbocycle, specially designed for Junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
Use Metal Gear. Save the game. Yeah, we got a flying tricycle. Save it in slot 1. Yeah, override it. Save your game every so often. Alright, let's hop in. Let's look at our turbocycle first. Silent movie!
Marry me with my money.
Heh, no sound here.
Thank you, Silent Movie, for the $1 due. It's brand new and was just tuned up. It's a 47 Interceptor. Yo, what's up, Chubo? Merry Grotzmas. It's built by the same company that builds the shuttle. Investigate the turbocycle. It's built with the latest ceramo-plastics and carbon polymers. It doesn't even have a scratch on it. Now let's get in. We're in the turbocycle. Operations computer controlled. Where would you like to go? We could go to our house instead of responding to Jean-Jacques Gibson's SOS.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
Ooh.
My first day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
A nice buzzing noise. We have to wait for it to fade out. There we go. You held scouts! Thank you for the 5 whole years. Oh, I only caught the end of that alert. We've arrived at the abandoned factory. What would you like to do? I would like to get out of the turbocycle if possible. Just turn back around, go straight to the, Just go straight back to Junker HQ. We've arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where Jean called from. Was it sold in NA? Yes. Yes, it was. Let's look around. Look, building. It's a battered old factory. Judging from its design, I'd say it dates from the period when manned production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned. Yo, what's up, Hug Sloth? Merry Crimsmas, Merry Late Crimsmas. The sky's getting quite dark. It looks like a storm may be coming in. This place is quite run down. Looks deserted, too. Let's investigate everything. Building. The building's heavily damaged. It's probably been abandoned since the last century. Was it payoff? No. I'm not. At least not yet. There's no sign that anybody's around. Well, let's use our motion detector to make sure. Metal, are you reading anything? I can't tell from here. We'll have to move inside. And yet we do not have an option to actually go inside. Let's keep looking then. It has an eerie atmosphere about it. What's up, Icy? Merry Christmas. Very late Christmas. I can't get any more data without going into the building.
was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques. Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of Snatchers or Insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by Snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
Yeah, Gibson just stepped on a Lego. That's probably all it was. I'm sure it was nothing. I'm sure it was no big deal. Alright, we're going in. Keep your blaster ready. Push the A button to draw your blaster. Anything could happen in there. You might want to save frequently, just in case disaster strikes.
Let's go.
We've entered the factory. This is the spot where you place that video phone call. Yeah, you haven't missed that much. We're still very much at the start of the game. Look around. Look ground. There's debris everywhere. Please watch your step. There are pipes running everywhere. Let's just look at everything. The ceiling looks quite weak. The building's severely damaged. It should be demolished. Look, pipe. It's been weakened by rust in several places. Investigate everything. I scanned the area with my sensors, but I can't pick up anything special. Yeah, look, pipe. Sadly, we could not take the pipe as a weapon. Looks like the concrete here is quite corroded. This place looks as if it could collapse at any moment. We must be careful. There's nothing special here. Where is Jean-Jacques anyway? Yow, that's really hot! I'm gonna have a blister here. Gillian's taken damage from touching the hot pipe. Metal, aren't you picking anything up? Nothing's moving. That's odd. What happened to Jean?
Oh my gosh!
It's uncomfortably quiet here. Let's move up. Move, advance.
What the?
It's Little John.
Little John?
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Oh no, what happened to Little John? Look, Little John.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my, Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad. Investigate Little John. This charring indicates he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all his circuits are burned completely through. His functions have been completely terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact. Where's Gibson? A navigator never leaves his runner's side unless there's a very serious reason. We have to hurry! Gibson's in trouble! You got it.
Skeleton.
Memory chip. Probably.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip. Memory chip retrieved.
Did they censor stuff? Like 1 or 2 instances of a nipple. Yeah, pretty much. That's it, though, as far as I'm aware. What else do we got in this room? Water's dripping from the sprinkler. Those drops really echo in here. Listen. I can't confirm any sound except for the water drops, and Little John shorting out. Oh, report analysis results. Yeah. I'm afraid I cannot analyze another navigator's memory. We'll have to go back to headquarters to process it. Let's just hope there's something left. go deeper inside, shall we? Look, ground. Things are scattered all over the floor. Please watch your step. Besides the large pillar across the floor, there's nothing unusual. Nothing special here. Completely empty room. We're the only ones. Hey, Metal, aren't you picking anything up? No, I'm not getting any reading. Listen. No sound, no signs of life, no nothing. Wait, there's a figure on the floor! Look, body.
Dear God.
Jean! Gibson! It's Gibson! My God, his head's been twisted completely off!
Oh my gosh!
Jeez, I wish I didn't have to meet him like this. I can't believe they killed Jean! Is he gonna be... Yeah, he'll probably be fine. He's just napping. He'll get over it. He dropped his blaster here. Investigate.
Skeleton.
You screw his head back on! Just pop it on. Twist it. He's still warm.
No.
That scream we heard was no doubt his. What killed him? His head's been twisted off. He died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do this. Investigate. Blaster. It's an old type blaster. It's definitely Jean's. It's still warm. He probably fired several shots.
Oh my gosh!
Hey, Metal, aren't you picking anything up? No, I'm not getting any reading. There's nothing? There's no reading? Okay. Let's just keep searching shit. Look, corpse. Nope. Investigate, corpse. Look, Jean's holding something in his right hand. What is he holding? How do I look at your hand, sir? Investigate, Gibson, hand. It's hair! He's holding several stands? He's holding several stands of hair. In addition, there's skin tissue under his nails, probably from him scratching his attacker. Investigate. Hair.
Now analyzing recovered hair sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European, blood type A negative Snatcher.
Male European? I know a few of those. Robin Hood, thank you for the... Hold on, let me just I can just play the alert again.
Marry me with my money.
Little John? Why? Why did it have to be you? Damn that Sheriff of Nottingham. I'll get my revenge.
Thank you, Robin. Skin sample.
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal 46XX. Subject is female. 3. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. 4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with John. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European blood type O-negative Snatcher.
He was killed by a male and female Snatcher. Maybe there's more than one Snatcher involved. Gibson said, "I've cornered a probable male Snatcher." Oh my god. It's Lucy? I can't believe it, you're right. Check blaster. No, that's not it. Bending a blaster like this is well beyond the strength of any human. It got bent? No doubt it was a Snatcher. Damn, they bent his gun and everything. Check Gibson. Check clothing. There was a key in one of his pockets. How do I take key? You cannot get ye key. What is this key for? I don't know if anywhere where old keys like this are still used. I think I have to look at it to take it, don't I? It's quite an antique. Metal, hang on to this key as evidence. Okay, yeah, you have to go to look to take the key for whatever reason. Look corpse. Nope. Basically, we have to take everything out of his pockets, so we just gotta keep searching him, I think.
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, Jean had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Investigate organic compounds.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present.
Damn, you're gonna cut him open, Metal?
Analysis complete. Results on the display. Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
We should search Jean's personal belongings. Something may turn up. You're right. We might find some kind of clue for East. Yeah. Listen. No, there's no sound in this room other than these hot jams. I think I've searched everything. Let's just search Gibson again. Search corpse. We've completely searched the body. Okay. Run his pockets then. Gibson. Clothing. Aha! Wait, there's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets. Look. Scrap of paper. Search the house. What is that supposed to mean? What indeed? How do I take it? How do I take the piece of paper? It's written on ordinary paper. Who knows? These could be Jean's last words. Metal, keep this as evidence, will ya? Okay, so this time, Investigate gave us the item, but last time, Look gave us the item. So I guess it's just gonna be a fucking crapshoot. That's okay. Metal's just our backpack. You just have to look at things until Gillian says, hey, take it.
I'm reading movement.
Something just ran across that doorway!
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Alright. Move. Advance! It's a dead end! A dead end? Then where did the Snatchers go? Look. It's blocked by a cave-in. We can't go any farther. Aw, shit, dude. Where'd they go? I don't see any way out from here. Investigate dirt and sand. There's no way we could possibly move this out of the way. That's weird. Then where did those Snatchers go? They definitely headed in this direction, didn't they? Exit. There's no other way out of here. Unless they liquefied themselves, they must have gotten out some other way. Are you okay, Gillian? That's weird. I was fine until a moment ago. Please stay quiet. What's wrong, Metal? Maybe it's a sensor defect, but I think I'm picking a sound off in the distance. Can you hear it, Gillian? That's odd. Seems like my ears are going out on me. Maybe it's due to a change in air pressure. Listen. Listen, you can hear a sound like that of a timer. It's very faint. Motion detector. Anything on your sensors, Metal? No. There's nothing else to do in this room. Wait! I can hear something! I can't hear a thing! Quiet! There, can you hear it? I hear something which sounds like a timer. Motion detector. Oh, he's still not picking anything up.
No.
Let's keep backtracking. Wait, I can hear something! Try turning up the volume on the TV. Yeah, I should turn the game up. You're right. You're right, Metal. I should turn this up a little bit. Listen. You can hear a sound like that of a timer.
A dud.
Investigate. There's nothing to investigate.
Oh my gosh!
Picking up something from the direction of Little John! I thought Little John's functions were totally dead. Listen. Sounds coming from Little John's direction. Let's take a look at Little John. Look, Little John.
Whoa!
Time bomb!
Evacuate immediately! There is little time!
Anything could happen. You should probably save frequently just to be safe. Now that you mention it, I haven't saved even once since arriving at the factory. Thanks, Gillian. Yeah, I should probably save. Red Clown Car, thank you for the 4 whole years.
A dud.
We should save the game. Metal's right. There we go. Thank you, Rat Clown Car. No, you're a hell of a junker. Thank you so much. Continue game. Move. Retreat. Now moving back. Insectors, use your blaster, Gillian. Press the A button to draw your blaster. Chat room, we're gonna die on purpose here. Just trust me on this one. We're gonna die on purpose here so we can show some extra dialogue.
No.
No, trust me, that was intentional.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, let's do this. But why? I literally just told you. I apologize if your ears don't work. There we go, easy. The motion reading is vanished. Oh, I can still hear a beep, though. The only sound is that of the bomb's timer. That's right, we need to get the fuck out of here.
We're getting out of here!
Sorry, I cannot go with you!
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up!
I am incapable of locomotion!
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go! It's gonna blow!
Please save yourself! I am paralyzed with fear!
believe this stupid robot. Come on! Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory.
Very good.
We should return to Junker headquarters.
Loud Movie, thank you for the $1 due. Loud Movie sent $1 and said, "Hey, do you think they can hear us?"
We've returned to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building. We've entered the lobby.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
Loco Syndrome, thanks for the follow.
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
Yeah, too bad about your Deathless playthrough. Yeah, no, the reason that we lost on purpose is because we can get roasted by the chief here.
You need to be careful of snatchers in the chat.
Jacob Fly.
Keep an eye out for anything unusual, like people not asking for shit, or jokes being funny. Also, we need proof that you are not a snatcher, Dino.
I'm sorry, I can't provide that kind of clarification. Thank you, though, for the 100 bits. Investigative procedure. Based on the analysis of the hair strands he was grasping, and the skin tissue found under his nails, we're reasonably certain that at least one male and one female Snatcher were involved in killing him. You've got to learn what he was up to. What was he after? What was he investigating when he was killed? To find that out, you should start by checking out the detective's room, and then his home. Alright, you got it. Look, Chief. What's the problem? Is something hanging from my nose? What else you got in here, Chief? That's a nice-looking sofa. This is a sofa. It's used when the Chief has visitors. What are you doing, Seed? Get going with your investigation. Alright, fine. Damn. Can I ask you about anything else? Ask about Gibson. He must have learned something important about them, but he didn't tell me a thing. He never said anything unless he was absolutely sure of himself. Oh, I should investigate the sofa, you're right. This is a chaos sofa, which automatically adjusts its internal pressure to the size and weight of the person sitting on it. Where can I get a chaos sofa? Night view of Neo Kobe out the window. I never get tired of this view. Neo Kobe at night. How gorgeous. Investigate window. This is constructed with auto tint glass. By applying a slight current to the electrochromic tungsten coating of the glass, its tint can be adjusted from perfectly transparent to almost opaque. I'm gonna show him my badge. What's the trouble, Seed? You thinking about quitting? Actually, now that you mention it. That does seem worse than blinds, I agree. The latest information from data networks all over the world is collected here. Data from Metal Gear is also on a real-time link into this system. So that means I'm being watched, eh? I believe so. Let's go to the shooting range. Oh, Seed? Your dubstep paladin. Jesus Christ, that's a paragraph.
I'm not a snatcher. I put my meat cylinders into textile tubes just like regular John Human. I also ingest fermented beverages with other humans engaging in episodic social events and also have skeleton malfunctions whilst regenerating in my charging cradle at an awkward angle. My favorite human pastime is the ingesting of fuel solids.
Ah, love to ingest fuel solids. Thank you, Dubstep Paladin, for the 100 fuel solids. So if you've game overed, at this point of the game, if you died to those insectors, you get this. Yes? I don't want to be hard on you at a time like this, but you should put in some time down at the shooting range. Sir? I don't want any game overs here, you understand me? No game overs. That's a unique dialogue that you can only get by dying in that first fight. Hang in there, Seed, you can do it. Thank you very much, Chief. So that's why we died, so we can so that we could get roasted by the Chief. We're at the shooting range. You never know when you may have another shootout with Snatchers. You should make practicing here part of your daily routine. Hey, I'm already a pretty good shot. With that attitude, there'll be another game over before you know it. That fight the other day was with Insectors. Their abilities do not even begin to compare with that of Snatchers. So you just get roasted by the Chief and Metal Gear if you die. It's pretty good. Let's go to the computer room. Yeah, I'd like to look up some things on the Jordan system. Use Jordan. I'm Jordan, Junker Headquarters host AI computer system. Please insert your ID card. What, has this thing got a personality? Use card. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. What sort of information do you need? Well, at least it let me in. Load ID file. Use the cursor to input the name of the person you're searching for. Input first name, then last name, without a space. Input John Konami as John Konami. You've made my joke for me, damn you! I can't believe this. This is a disaster. I was gonna make that joke. Alright, fine. Next best thing. Damn them, they thought of everything. Please search for file under last name. Alright, let's do it backwards.
John Konami, get me a hard copy of that.
Let's do it. Let's do Kojima first. Dubstep Paladin, thank you. Hideo. There we go. No matching names on file. Oh, maybe we just have to put in one name. Let's just put in Kojima, yeah. Yeah, I've never heard of Kojima either. He's a mysterious man. Hideo Kojima, birthday August 24th, 1963. Virgo, blood type AA. Personality, third generation family man. Nickname Ojama. Favorite game, Zabika. Snatchers cross the sea. I hope you all enjoy it a lot. Ah, good looking out, Hideo. Alright, let's go to the detective's room. This is the detective's room. We should investigate Jean's personal items. We must learn what he was doing before he was killed. I see. Basic detective work. Yeah, let's just look at everything. Look, near desk. It's an antique steel desk. This is the one that Jean was using. We probably should take a look inside, eh? Yeah, there's Snatchers overseas! I didn't realize there was that much of a problem. This is the locker that Jean was using. So his personal things should be in here, right? Investigate near desk. It's an old-style working desk. It has drawers installed. Look. Desk drawer. I'm afraid it's locked. I cannot open it. A key? Nobody uses keys anymore. As I recall, Jean had a key. Possessions. Use key. Alright, I'll try the key. There's something in the drawer. Capsules. And a disc. Look disc. It's a floppy disk for a personal computer. It really was a Dr. Mario-ass capsule. It's some kind of capsule medication. Investigate further. It's a 5-inch floppy disk. 5-inch disk? Nobody uses those things anymore. This disk must have something to do with Jean's investigation. Alright, I'll store this disk as evidence. Investigate the capsule.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane-protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez. It looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. Then what was he doing eating buffalo? That seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
Some reason he had to eat buffalo? These capsules may have something to do with all this. Let's keep them. That will not be necessary. I've recorded the results of the analysis of their chemical composition. He's got a buffalo-eating virus or something. Yeah, it's tragic. This is the locker that Jean was using. Let's investigate that locker. Yeah, some reason he had to eat buffalo. Now we're getting into, like, Ace Attorney category. Or we're getting into, like, Ace Attorney territory. Where everyone's got the most, like, bonkers motive to do weird shit. Somehow it makes sense. Alright, let's investigate the locker. There's a code hanging inside the locker. Yeah, a lot of people stream Snatcher this time of year. Usually I stream it every Christmas Eve, but the weather got in the way for once. Look. Coat. Look. Coat. Jean's Junker coat. There's probably a spare. Do I know there's a retro gaming esports tournament happening, and am I taking part in it? To answer your question, no, I wasn't aware, and no, I'm not taking part in it. It's just like the coat I got, but a little bigger. It's really worn out, though. Investigate the coat. Check the pockets of the coat for me, will ya? Alright. A chess piece was in the coat. Investigate the chess piece. It's a chess piece made of wood. Look at it then. It's a chess piece. This could mean something, Metal. Let's hang on to it as evidence. Are you quite certain? Okay. We'll store it as evidence. I guess it's probably... I'm sure it must mean something. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You mean someone's missing a queen? There's just an incomplete chessboard somewhere. This engineering.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I really thought you were better than that.
Harry!
What kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean... Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
Poor guy. Look at Harry. He's been drinking heavily. I register large concentrations of synthanol in the air here. He's just out here hiccuping. Investigate Harry. Hey, don't touch me! I'm reading significant synthanol on his breath. Sploy, thank you for the follow. Felly.
Merry Crimbo, Dino. I just got back from family. Did they figure out why the upload got kneecapped this weekend? Like lines got frozen or something?
I didn't ask too many questions about why upload. I didn't ask too many questions about why internet machine broke, exactly. I'm just glad that it's better. Look. Poster. Yeah, there was a very large storm in Northeast Ohio. Who's this? Some late 20th century pop star? Young kids say I'm stuck in the past, but your memories of childhood tend to stay with you. Yes, but she was a pop star from well before you were born, right? Yeah, but there was this boom in the popularity of old stars when I was a kid. It's Hatsune. Yeah, it's Hatsune Miku. The resemblance is striking. It's a photograph of a boy. It's my only memory. A picture of me when I was a kid. Investigate. No. Look. Brandy bottle. It's a 20th century brandy. It's Napoleon. Investigate poster. Judging from the chemical structure of the inks used in the printing process, Obama is not a snatcher, apparently.
Marry me with my money.
There have been rumors of snatchers in the US. And I would like to disprove those rumors. The United Nations are safe. Anyway, we're holding a barbecue in the middle of the Colorado desert. Come down and we can have a good human time. Nothing shade.
Love to have a good human time in the Colorado desert. Thanks, Obama, for the $1 due. I would estimate this poster dates from at least 1/2 century ago. Must be really special to him. He's repaired it in several spots. Investigate. The photograph! This looks like it's been cut out of a larger picture. Investigate the brandy bottle. This is odd. I thought that Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's this? Brandy, huh? What's this? There are numbers written on the label. It says 395644. It does not appear to be a date of any kind. Interesting. Why do you leave me alone for now? I'm having a little farewell party for Jean. Okay, understood. Nice chatting with you. I'm alright now, Gillian. You can't stay depressed over these things forever. Ask. Do something? Console. Smell? I can smell Mika? I don't want to do that. That's creepy. Let's console her. Actually, she seems over it already. It was probably fine. Ask about Gibson. He was out of the office almost constantly. He kept mumbling something about, "I've got the Snatchers now," or something like that. You found something useful in John's desk, right? Ask about Katrina. I feel so sorry for his daughter. She's all alone now. Ask about Buffalo. Buffalo? I've never even heard of any places that serve that. Ask again. Oh, that's right. Napoleon might know something. Who the fuck? Napoleon. That Chinese informant Jean was using. He's known him ever since he was a science cop. That's a good... that's a good combination of words. Let's see here. There's nothing else to look at. I'm not gonna sniff Mika, chat. Let's try to console her, though. Don't worry, I'm gonna destroy the Snatchers! Yes, I believe you, Gillian. Alright, good talk. Good talk. Enter the turbo cycle. Mika, I'm heading out to check on a few things. I got a couple of leads. Really? Don't worry yourself over Jean, okay? Thanks, Mika. Smell the chief? That one I would do. Gillian? Yes, Mika? How are you and your wife doing? I haven't talked to her in a while. Not even on the video phone? No. You shouldn't leave her alone like that. That's right. Come to think of it, I have her number written down at home. I bet she's pretty lonely. I'm sure you're right. Thanks. Be careful, Gillian. Alright, let's go talk to the wife. We've boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Let's go to our house. In the middle of our house. We've arrived at your apartment. The control sticks look like hot dogs. You're not wrong, honestly. This is your building, Gillian. Oh. Wow! You mean I have a place to live, too? Please tone it down, Gillian. I know you lost your memory, but isn't that carrying the act a bit too far? Just trying to make things a little more fun for the folks playing the game. Very good. Save the game. Gillian was doing a bit. Allegedly. We don't know. Look, apartment building. This is the apartment that the government made available for you. The neighborhood's not much, but what a great-looking building, eh? Oh, the fourth wall was broken within moments. Like, the fourth wall was broken when Metal told us to turn the TV up. We're right on the border between the north and south regions of the city. It's not exactly what you'd call the best neighborhood. Can't complain too much. Rent is really high even around here. Investigate the building. It's a 20th century construction, but the building's been completely renovated. Yeah, but I can still hear my next door neighbors all the time. Investigate area. Being right at the dividing line between the north and south regions, the population here is not particularly high. No convenience stores or delis in the area either. Shopping is really a pain. I'm gonna show the building my badge. I can't show the building my badge! Alright, fair enough. Actually, I can investigate the things I'm holding, though. Evidence. Scrap paper. I think I've done all this, though. Investigate the chess piece. It's a wooden chess piece. Yeah, okay, I don't think there's anything special to look at. Investigate cash! In principle, you're allowed to charge the agency for as much money as is necessary for your investigation. I'm allowed to just spend as much as I want as long as I claim it's important to the job? Wow. This job is sick. It has an IC chip. Here's my badge. IC chip built in, which contains all of your personal data. Yeah, don't worry, player. You won't go broke. Damn, Gillian, you live like this? Nice work. For a widower, the room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. Don't you ever shut up! Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life, too? My duty's to support you and observe that you're properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker. Some observer? You mean informer, right? Well, one could put it that way. The apartment of a 30-year-old man. This room looks fine. I don't know about the lime green couch. That's a little odd. Look around room. Nothing unusual. Everything is in its place. How can you know that? I was provided with complete data files on your apartment. Maple?
I assume that shelf doubles as a giant popcorn bowl.
It is a nice bowl shape. Imagine you just detach it from the wall, use it as a giant bowl. That'd be so sick. Gillian, there's a photograph on the shelf. Thank you for the 100 popcorn bowls. Yes, that's a very special picture for me. Look. Area. There's a single sofa bed. Overall, a rather Spartan and bland room. Hey, I haven't had time to go shopping yet, alright? Look photo. It's a picture of Jamie. She's being attacked by a bear from behind. Ah, yes, the wife you're separated from. She is very attractive. Come to think of it, I wrote Jamie's video phone number on the back of the picture. Oh no, did she get gored by a bear? What happened? No interest in women, that's most unfortunate. You shut up! I can't believe I'm hearing this from a robot! Investigate area. There's nothing unusual here. In fact, it's downright dull. Of course it is! It's my apartment. I lead a very dreary life. Look photo. There are some numbers written on the back. 393444. It seems to be a video phone number. Yes, that's the number for Jamie's apartment. Why don't you try giving her a call? Would you let me handle my own personal life? Alright, let's call her. Is with a heavy heart. I have to say that Metal is right. We should call her.
That robot really went like no bitches, Jillian.
Jillian. I mean, yeah. He does. He has no bitches. It's true. We could call her. We could call Jamie, and see what's. I forgot her number already. Thank you, Mike, for the 100 bits. 393444. You got it. Here I go.
Hi, Jamie speaking. Oh, Gillian, how are you?
Hang up immediately. I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna start mashing buttons and I almost immediately hung up. My finger half pressed the button. Talk about feelings. Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this, but I really want to make up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it. Talk. Your job. Looks like this junker business is more dangerous than I thought it would be. Gillian? But it's still not as bad as boot camp. I'm a lot more relaxed working like this as a junker. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Well, it's pretty scary sometimes, but now that I've got a definite goal, something to live for. I was really surprised when I heard you'd become a junker. I'm sorry. It was really hard for me to try and tell you. Metal Gear!
Marry me with my money.
Bitchless and tripless, Jillian.
Damn.
Shame. Just a shame. No wonder why Gene died. You got no sauce.
Well, it's true that he's got no sauce. Yeah. That's alright. Besides, we live near each other. We can meet anytime. Call me if anything comes up, okay? Alright. Talk. Snatcher. Jamie, you should probably stay indoors at night. That's when Snatchers are most active. It's dangerous. I'll be fine, Gillian. Why would they ever go after me? They only want VIPs, right? Oh, bad news for everyone with a fucking Chaos Emerald in the chat. Ask Jamie's condition. So how are you doing? I'm getting by all right. How about you, Gillian? Are you eating properly? I'm sorry, Jamie. I'm eating nothing but buffalo meat. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I miss your great Paschetti, though. Paschetti? Oh, that's cute. You still call it that?
Juice, but no sauce, like old Capri Sun.
thank you for the 100 old Capri Suns. Ask, work. Ya Paschetti? I should have some Paschetti later. How's your job going, Jamie? Are you still working at Kobe Pharmaceuticals? Yes, this work really suits me. I almost feel like I've been doing it for years. Ask, memory. Any sign your memory may be coming back? I'm afraid not. I can't remember anything about living together with you or having fun together. What about you, Gillian? It's the same for me. I can't remember anything from before I woke up in that bed in the army hospital. Ask, Snatcher. Has anything funny happened to you lately? Gillian, if I was a Snatcher, could you kill me? Why are you asking me questions like that? Well, I don't know. I really don't. I've always liked that part of your personality. But Gillian, be careful. It could get you killed in that job you're doing. Ask destination. I mean, it does look like we caught her on the way out. Jamie, where are you headed? Oh, I just have an appointment with someone. Damn! A man? Why do you want to know? Damn! Well, you know, I just like to keep tabs on you. You jealous? Damn. Can't believe this. Aha! That's it! You're jealous, aren't you? Don't pick on me like that. Sorry. Don't worry about anything. I'm just going for my regular examination. What, your memory recovery treatments? That's right. Dr. You-know-who. So that's it, huh? Well, that old guy definitely doesn't give me anything to worry about. I don't know about that. These days I find myself attracted to senior citizens. Oh, really? Well, I guess I'll have to try again after I've gotten a little older, huh? Ask on a date. Chat room, where are we going? Where are we going on? Oh, I take it back. There's an arcade. I take it. Never mind. Why don't we head over to the Hoverland arcade? It's a lot bigger than Mindwave, and there's a lot of couples there these days. I'll grab a cute stuffed animal for you on one of those superconducting cranes. I'm good friends with one of the employees over there, so I can always get prizes. I'm sorry, Gillian. I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Damn, we can't go to the arcade. Damn. You're gonna smoke her in Tekken? Yeah, let's go to the ocean. Let's just jump into the ocean together, Jamie. This sounds good. Jamie, let's go to the beach. Where should we go? How about Ashia Bay or Old Zuma? Wait, I know. Let's go to Maiko Park. It's sealed off, but I know a back way in. I'll be okay, or it'll be okay. I have my Junker Pass, TM. Besides, it's an all-weather type beach. It won't be that cold. I'm sorry, Gillian, but you know I hate wearing swimsuits. You're scarred from having your appendix out, right? Are you ever going to stop worrying about that? I'm sorry, Gillian, I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. No, it's fine, Jamie, we can go... Jamie, we can go to a meal! Come on, Jamie, talk to me a bit. Over dinner, or something. We haven't been out in so long. I'm sorry, Gillian. I don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Damn! Alright, fine. Nice talking to you, Jamie. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye! Poor guy. Can't catch a break. Couldn't even go to the arcade. Don't worry, Gillian. We can go to the arcade without her.
I just ordered spaghetti. Hopefully it won't get delivered by a snatcher. Stop pestering this poor guy.
Yeah. I mean, at some point, that conversation got a little desperate. At some point. Let's go into the bathroom where we can just cry about how that phone call went. Thank you, Black Shield Legion, for the 100 spagooties. Look around room. It appears to be very standard bathroom. A low-cost, energy-conserving unit-type sink and shower has been installed. Low cost? Well, excuse me. Look at the sink. There's a bottle of perfume and a razor. Look at the bathroom. This toilet has the latest Health Pot TM physical fitness analyzer installed. Wow, I didn't even realize I had some of this stuff. I haven't lived here very long, you know. Look at the perfume. It's Jamie's favorite perfume. It's almost as if her scent still lingers in the air. She'll be back. Someday. I promise. If I could live with Jamie, I suppose I could put up with being your navigator for a little longer. Metal, you've got good taste in women. Yes, it's the first time we've agreed on anything. Perhaps. Of course, my taste in women was programmed from your personal data. If that's true, then you should understand what I'm going through right now. What's wrong, Mel? I just couldn't help but be overcome by how miserable your life is. Jeez, you and I are definitely not on the same wavelength. Damn! Gillian cannot catch a break. It's the latest micro laser feather type razor. Gillian, why don't you try shaving? Oh shit, I can shave. Let's go. Smell. No, shave. Hey, I think I'll shave. Look at how much it took off, and you just shaved with your regular razor this morning, didn't you? That's funny. I've always been happy with that brand. Perhaps we should lay off the old jokes for now. Yeah, you got it. Let's take a look around. Investigate around room. The floor and walls are all tile covered. Investigate sink. The sink is completely normal. Use it with confidence. Nothing gives me less confidence in my sink than somebody telling me to use it with confidence. Metal, would you stop being so bloody analytical all the time? I can't help it. After all, I'm an analysis robot. You got me there. The Health Pot TM Physical Fitness Analyzer is the latest in health technology. When using the toilet, the system will measure and analyze your temperature, blood pressure, pulse, urine, and stool to create an instant profile of your current physical fitness level. What do you think, Gillian? Why don't you give Health Pot TM a try? Investigate the perfume. This is the famous La Smell de l'Amour. That's right, it's Jamie's favorite. These exist now? You're telling me there's toilets where I can shit my ass and it'll tell me how healthy I am? Those are real? How do I... Can you drop a link? Let's investigate the razor. This will give you the closest, most comfortable shave a man can experience. Do something. Alright, let's use bathroom! That's right, I've had to go for some time now. Metal, would you excuse me? Metal, could you leave the room? I have to shit my ass. There we go. That's much better. Gillian, according to the Health Pot TM system, you're exceptionally healthy. Good, I've still got a lot I want to do. Alright, let's smell the bathroom. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Junker HQ!
You know, Jillian, if you have this much trouble being a snatcher, maybe you should join the police nose instead. At least you don't have to fight robots there. Just look through a bunch of persons instead.
I mean, we'll get around to police knots eventually. Thank you, Junker HQ, for the $1 do. Does the scent remind you of her? No, nothing. He finds health issues immediately. Whoops, got caught in a sentimental moment there. Alright, I guess we're done. Guess we're done in this apartment building. All we've done is unsuccessfully go on a date with Jamie. That's all we did. That's all we did is we tried to go on a date with Jamie, and she was like, I'm sorry, I have to go talk to an old guy who gives me my memories back. Let's go to Junker HQ. Now that we know what phone numbers look like in this game, we gotta look at that brandy bottle again, because it had another phone number that we gotta call. I've already forgotten the number, so we gotta go examine Drunken Harry again. We can either do that, or we could just go straight to Gibson's place. Yeah, was it 69,420? I think it may have been. Tell you what, give me like... I did not grab enough water. Let me go grab some more water. Black Shield Legion!
Sentimental.
Sentimental Avoda thank you. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Skeleton.
Alright. Water bottles, get... You have to keep your voice lubricated when you play games like this that are almost exclusively talking. Even that might not be enough water to get through. I grabbed like 4 bottles of water. Are you making any progress on your investigation? Not really. All I did was go to my own apartment. Engineer's room. Let's go to Harry. Engineering? Harry is still drunk and sad, if that ain't a mood. Investigate bottle. Numbers written on the label. 395644. Let's call this number. Napoleon? Maybe it has some connection with the informer that Jean was using? It works too well to be a coincidence. Okay, let's call that number. A very sad, drunken man.
Chicken.
395644. There we go.
Who the hell are you? I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information. You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. Alright, let's have the password. The password?
The password? I wasn't prepared to give you a password. The 100-day... Kojima, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's Kojima. That's absolutely, yeah, you're right. Hold on. Kojima's the answer to every question. Ah, shit! Way off the mark, son. I'll be seeing you. Look me up again after you've done your homework. Ah, shit! Perhaps we should investigate Napoleon using the Jordan system. Alright, fine, you got it. Don't call. Let's go look up Napoleon. Use Jordan. Gotta run an ID scan. If this was MGS3, yeah, Kojima would have worked 100%. Napoleon. My favorite evolution. Napoleon Bonaparte. 1769-1821, aka Napoleon I, aka the Little Corporal, Emperor of the French. A brilliant military strategist, he deposed the French Directory and proclaimed himself First Consul, saying the famous line, "The revolution is ended." Later he proclaims himself Emperor. Are there any other historical figures? Maybe. What's another historical figure we could punch in? Who's in Civilization? Who's in Sid Meier's? Who's in Civ 5? Gandhi? Genghis Khan? Political might gripped continental Europe but failed to encompass Great Britain. After a disastrous winter campaign in Russia, he was forced to abdicate by a coalition of French marshals. Having been exiled to the island of Elba, he escaped, briefly regained power, but was ultimately defeated at Waterloo and exiled for life to the island of St. Helena, ending his final 100-day reign. There it is, that's what we were looking for. I think we found the passwords that Napoleon was looking for. Passwords? Plural? I see. This guy's really trying to play the role, isn't he? Search the boss! There ain't no way. There's absolutely 0% chance. I'll do it, though. There's absolutely 0% chance. Yeah. Absolutely ain't no way. Yo, Rasputin, maybe next time we go to Jordan, we'll look some of those up. Let's call our boy again. Metal Gear, phone. We already punched in Kojima. That was the first thing we did. Ask metal number. I already forgot the fucking number. 395644. What? You again? What do you want? More information? That's right. I need your help. Why don't we get the password out of the way first? The 100-day... Whoops. I hit the wrong button. I was mashing and I hit the wrong button. I hung up on Napoleon. Let's try that again. I was just rolling my D-pad around because I got bored going through all this text. I was rolling my D-pad around and I hung up on him. Let's try that again. Although I do like the idea of calling him and then hanging up immediately. There we go. That's what he's looking for. Okay, you seem pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in the EXG district. I'll see you there. I can't get a date with Jamie, but at least I got a date with Napoleon. So it's not all bad. Is there anything else to ask about? Ask about Napoleon? Well, I've heard about him, but I've never met him. Why don't you arrange to meet him? He may know something. Already handled it. What if I do that again? Okay. We've exhausted the Napoleon dialogue. Yeah, do something. That's where the smell button is. That's where you can just take a big whiff. We're not gonna do that, because that'd be creepy and weird. Killer Dumpling! Thank you for the 6 whole years, Killer Dumpling. Not gonna take a big old whiff of Mika. That'd be That'd be very uncool. I don't think we can smell the chief, no. Do I go to Alton Plaza? That's where he told us to meet up. Is this where I want to go? Or should I blow off the date? should I just go here instead? Fenfell! Go to Nakatomi Plaza, yeah. We should... Do I want to go to... Let's go to Gibson's house first. This is way more important. Let's go to Jean's house. I already hung up on him. We might as well just arrange a meeting and then not go to it. Fenfell, thank you for the 3 whole years. Let's just go to Gibson's house first. This is way more important than whatever weird buffalo meat lead we're working on here. This is Gibson's house. Look. A house. This is the home that John was so proud of. Investigate the house. The door on the front is the main entrance. There does not appear to be a doorbell. How about if we try knocking? No one's ever thought of that before. No one's ever tried to knock on a door. Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? Knock again. A2B.
My favorite Christmas game.
Hell yeah.
Happy holidays, y'all.
It's my favorite Christmas game as well. This and Blue Stinger are the quintessential 2 Christmas games. Give me your name. How do I talk? You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started down at Junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed. Thank you for the 100 bits, A2B. Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof! Finally, I get to show my badge. Yes! Well, it looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a real junker, you'd know that. Answer question. Gibson's age. Use the directional pad. Ah, shit. How old's Gibson? Gibson was a spry. He didn't look a day over 70. 60? Okay, fine. He's not 69 years old. I'm disappointed to say that he's not 69 years old. Alright, let's go look up the Gibsons on Jordan real quick.
No.
Yeah, no internet on phones? You gotta go back to Junker HQ every time you have to Google something? That's not optimal. Might as well look up both Gibsons. Load ID file. Gibson. Whoops. Got me mashing. Just rolling my D-pad again. Just recreationally. Gibson! Jean-Jacques Gibson. Age 55, there it is. Blood type O+. Wife, Alice, deceased. Daughter, Katrina, age 18. Officer in Police Science Division since 2015. Wife killed in Snatcher, or wife killed by Snatcher in Bioroid Panic of 2046. Requests and is granted transfer to Junker Agency. Killed in December of 2047 by a Snatcher. Enter name. Katrina. There's only one Katrina in the whole world. Yeah, I'm surprised that worked. Age 18. Only daughter of Jean-Jacques Gibson, won the Miss 17 contest in 2046. Currently a popular model in holographic advertisements. Dislikes Identifiable by heart-shaped birthmark on inner thigh. Yeah, it's a weird dislike, I agree. Back to the turbo cycle. Let's try this again. Type Johnson into Jordan? I don't think it would give us anything useful, really. There are a bunch of different names in there, though. Wonder what happens if we type in Gillian Seed, actually. I wonder what info they have on Gillian. We should look that up. Knock. Yeah, answer a few questions. I gotta show you my badge again! Alright, fair enough. Answer question. Gibson's age. Gibson is 55, or at least he was before he ate shit. Damn, he's good. That's right. That's still not enough to trust you. Now I'm gonna need to ask you something about myself. Answer question. About Katrina. What is it with all these questions? She knows that, as a junker, you should have access to Alpha 1. You saw her data on Jordan, didn't you? Oh, you get different dialogue here if you looked her up in advance. She's a very smart girl. I have a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it? It's a good thing we Googled that in advance. That's easy. A birthmark. That's right. Now tell me the shape of that birthmark. It's a good thing we Googled this before we walked in. Heart-shaped. Okay, that's right. And finally, where is this birthmark located? I know that one. On your inner thigh, Gillian said, confidently, like a creep to an 18-year-old. Well, that's pretty embarrassing, but at least I know you're the real thing. I mean, you asked me the question, Katrina. That's kind of on you, actually.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow, I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina. You're probably right. I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
All right. Let's look around. They unscrewed his head like a pill bottle, Katrina. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if Gillian got into, like, way too much detail over what happened? Like, she's just crying in the fucking corner. Gillian's like, it was crazy, dude. The head just popped right off. You should have heard the sound it made. It was like a sound. Abundant natural resources. No wonder she's working as a model. Gillian, that is a child. Gillian, please restrain yourself. Jesus Christ, Gillian. Look around the room. There's antiques everywhere. Furniture. All of these are quite impressive pieces. Our house is full of this stuff. Dad kept buying things long after we were out of places to put them. Investigate around room. He's paid a lot of attention to the decor and layout of the place. Pretty stupid, since there's only the two of us here, huh? Investigate furniture. None of these items are replicas. They're all genuine antiques. None of this stuff's really valuable. He said it was all used. Ask about Gibson. I didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff, cooped up in that study. What's the model house? Can I look at it? I cannot look at the model house. Investigate around room. I don't think there's any other dialogue we can get. Ask about Gibson. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if there's any... I don't think it's possible to get to that model house from this moment. If I'd known this was going to happen, I should have been nicer to him. Gillian, you're the same way. You never know what might happen to yourself. You really should tell your wife how you feel. Way to make this about you, Gillian. Ask about Katrina. Me? I'm just a spoiled brat who never cared about her parents. Ask about Buffalo Restaurant. Do you know of any places that serve buffalo? Your dad was eating buffalo right before he died. Like, we cut him open and everything. We saw the buffalo meat in there. That's how we know that he ate buffalo. We found buffalo in your dad's... Oh, I was making a joke. But then Gillian actually said it. Buffalo? We never had that here. Gross! Buffalo? I'd never eat that. Yeah, we gutted him. We gutted your dad like a fish. We saw the buffalo just spill out of him. It was crazy. Oh no, the poor buffalo. Aren't they almost extinct? Ask about Napoleon. I can't believe my dad used informers. Do something. Console, wipe away tears, persuade. I mean... Let's console her. Katrina, I'm sure all of this is quite a shock for you. Don't worry, I'm here for you anytime. You can lean on me. Oh, Gillian, spare us, please. Thank you. You're really a nice man, Gillian. At least until you hit either of these two buttons. Let's go to the study. Do you mind if I take a look in your study? This is Gibson's study. Do it? No, absolutely not. This is my dad's study. I haven't touched a thing. It's just the way he left it before he died. Look around room. Everything's neat and tidy, just like Jean. Wait! There's a personal computer there! There's a bottle, a photograph, and a chessboard on the shelf. Yeah, you understand, batting cue. Computer. This is the model PC-68 Genesis. These have not been manufactured for nearly 50 years. My father was always using it. Some junk shop gave it to him, and he fixed it up. Am I gonna trigger that one special scene? If it's the one that you think... If it's the one that I'm thinking of, yes, absolutely. But I don't know which one you're thinking of. But it's fine, we'll get there. Yeah, you got Streets of Rage on that PC-68? My father was always using it. Some junk shop gave it to him and he fixed it up. Look. Bottle! It's still full. It appears to be new. It has the Konami logo on it sideways. Photo. It's a photograph of Jean-Jacques Gibson. Chessboard. It's a chess set. The pieces are very neatly arranged. My dad really liked chess, but he always seemed disappointed because I couldn't play. Investigate the window. It has a double locking mechanism. My dad was always really careful. Computer. It has a 5-inch disk drive installed. 5-inch, huh? Well, then that disk must be for this machine! Now we're getting somewhere. Let's try to see if we can read it. Investigate. Can I investigate it again? No, that's the same one. Investigate the bottle. Now analyzing. It is a sunscreen. It's the standard type, designed to block ultraviolet rays. There's a sticker on the bottle. This is probably from the place where it was bought. Oh, no, I don't click something. Okay. It says, the store with everything. Plato's Cavern. However, how did he figure on sunscreen? There must be some meaning here. Is it okay if we take this? Go right ahead. I've stored the sunscreen. Investigate the photo. This picture seems to be a few years old. Jean looks rather young. Katrina, do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days? No, go right ahead. I've stored Jean's picture. That's Jack Nicholson. I mean, yeah. Yeah, close enough, actually. Chessboard. The Black Queen is missing. I see. The Queen is missing, eh? The design of this set matches that of the piece we found in Jean's coat. That piece I've got definitely goes to this set. But what does it mean? What does it mean, though? Ask about the PC-68. This is my dad's personal computer. He sort of used it like a diary. Can I continue asking about it? He said it's over 50 years old, and that it's the only one like it left in the world. He always took good care of it. Can I run Minesweeper on that bad boy? Possessions, use, disk. Alright, let's turn this PC-68 on and see if we can read the disk. So the house in that search the house was referring to Gibson's house. And that exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. Look closely. The pattern matches the read and write holes on the disk. He even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. In other words, it meant to put the disk in the PC-68 at his house. No doubt Jean was worried that something might happen to him, and he prepared the disk for just such an emergency. The machine is reading the disk. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why does Snatchers appear in the winter? Why are Snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying Snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing. 4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, Snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 and 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, Besides working to prevent this skin cancer, Snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
Random Hajil! So that's it, huh? He found their weak point. And no doubt John was killed because they learned that he had found their hospital. Yeah, do you sneeze around any pasty nerds wearing sunscreen? They might be Snatchers. I mean, sunscreen in winter is a pretty dead giveaway, I would say. Ask about Gibson? I really don't know anything about my dad's job. Okay, fair enough. Let's go back to the living room, perhaps. Gillian Seed!
Marry me with my money.
Sorry about your dad. I wish I could have helped him out, but he was quite ahead of me in the investigation.
Heyo.
Anyway, I'll be off. I need to smell some more bathroom.
Thank you, Gillian. DT draws!
Can you believe it, guys? Snatcher, just a week away. Snatcher is in a week. Wahoo! Slash, I am so happy about this information.
Slash.
Snatcher, just a week away. Oh wow. Can you believe it? Snatcher, just in a week.
Mm-hmm.
It got here so fast. Snatcher, just a week away.
Thank you, DT. Can you believe it, guys? I forgot we added the fucking backwards long jump emote. I forgot we added that. Investigate. I don't think I investigated everything in here, did I? Did I ever investigate the computer? I guess I did. Yeah. Let's investigate everything else. Hold on. Window. Just gotta double check. Yeah, thank you, DT. Okay, we've done all this. Let's go back in the other room and investigate everything here, maybe. Investigate around room. Paid a lot of attention to the decor. Okay, we've done all this. And these items are replicas. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything else that has to be done here. I'm trying to remember. Ask about Buffalo. He never said anything to me about anybody named Napoleon. Okay. Look, window. You can see the garden from here. A garden? Wow, his own house with a garden and everything. Yeah, but it faces north and it's really quite small. That's what we had to do. We had to learn about the garden.
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A snatcher, maybe. Katrina, you stay here.
This is the garden. Oh, he's borking! Look, Alice. She seems frightened of something. Look, Bush. The thicket over there is moving. I'm getting some interference from the streetlights. My sensors are not at full capacity. Investigate, Alice. I really am not very good with dogs, you know. Something's hiding in the thicket! What could it be? Shadows. I read motion. Something is moving! Calm Alice down. What's the matter, Alice? Is there something out there? Is it 2023? No, it's like 2048? 6, 7? One of those. Ah. Fucking Birdland.
Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid bird.
You said it. You said it, Metal Gear. Don't worry, it was just a raven.
Chicken.
Oh, really? Alright, you got it. Let's get out of here. We had to talk to the stupid bird. We had to go see the stupid bird, rather. I don't think Gillian knows birds too well. I don't think he got any farther than just identifying it as a bird. Thank you, One-Eyed Freakbot. Oh, do you have to leave already? Will you please come back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
Do you think birds think about video games? Yeah. There's like Skatebird. Skatebird's a pretty good game. I bought Skatebird not that long ago. I played it for a bit. It's like, at minimum, a 10 out of 10 game. Do you think Napoleon is still waiting for us at Alton Plaza? Or do we have to go, like, make another appointment?
Thank God it was just a crown. Imagine if there were two. That would have been a murder.
Very good. Thank you for the murder of crows. Let's go to Alton Plaza, baby. Ah, it's Christmas! Merry Christmas, chat. This place is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples. Is Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. I believe that, Gillian. I believe every word you just said. Let's look around. Area. The whole area is decked out in the Christmas mood. I always like year-end. I enjoy the warm atmosphere of the season. You're quite a romantic, aren't you? Well, I guess. Hold on, let's look at that board. Konami! Plato's Cavern 691170. 691170. 691170. Hold that phone. Let's call that number. 691170. No video!
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
Huh? Audio only, eh? No doubt it's because they're involved in the black market. Ask. About store. Everything available at the best prices everywhere, and no ID required. That's our motto here at Plato's Cavern. And there's none of that dark atmosphere you'd find at so many other black market shops. Ask. Location of store. Where is Plato's Cavern located? We're located on 5th Street in the Sodomia, I might have said that wrong, K District. Everything in that area is part of our organization. Who dares? Who dares? Roy! Thank you, Broy. How was, I think last I checked you were playing some PS2 games? I was just lurking in there. Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? I don't think there's anything else to ask about. Yeah, let's just hang up. We look forward to serving you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Let's see what else we can see on that, let's see what else shows up on the billboard. Let's see if there's any other numbers that show up. Let's keep looking around while we're at it. Paper Box House! Is that my boy Alfred? We're playing Snatcher today. Advertising. There's advertisements on all the buildings. They put those ads on everything, but nobody reads them. Yeah, tell me about it. I want to see if another phone number shows up on the display. New plan, off Earth, new life. Car. Just keep looking. Show window. Year-end shopping ideas are on display. Keep looking. Nearby people. There are many people who seem to be waiting for someone. That young girl over there. She's been waiting for some time now. One should not keep an attractive woman like that waiting. Beer! No phone number for the beer joint. Nobody's showing. She probably got stood up. Oh, Konami 345678! Oh, I'm calling Konami. How unfortunate. I couldn't agree more. I think I'll go see how she's doing. Gillian, wait! You stay here, I'll be right back. Oh dear, there he goes. Oh, he's back! What happened? She gave me tissues. 3 little packs. I see, passing out advertising, was she? Wait a minute, there's a video phone number printed on the back. 556666. It says Love Line. A love line. Oh, I'm calling it. Here I go. Hell yeah, brother. Let's call that number, baby. Yo, X-Keeper.
Thanks for calling the Konami support line. How can I help you? Wait, you're calling from Silent Hill? Wow, we can't help you.
Very good. Thank you for the 100 Silent Hills, X-Keeper. Let's call the Love Line. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, Gillian's not having a great Christmas so far. Hi, I'm Christy. What's your name, honey? John. John what? John Doberman. That's an interesting name. What is it?
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's John Snatcher. I can't believe it. He's John Konami? Show her the badge, but there's no video. What did you say? I said it's Phoenician. Oh, come on. What's your real name? It's Gillian. Oh, yeah? Well, how'd you finally get off that island? Wow, nice reference. No, I said Gillian. I'm just teasing you, honey. So what do you call for? What are we here for? Are we here for love or just conversation?
Hello ! This is John Konami / Metal Gear ? Never heard of her / please don't call this number again.
Thank you, A2B. We're gonna call her for a conversation, yeah. We're gonna call a phone. We're gonna call Love Line just to talk to her. We're gonna be friends. Oh, come on, little buddy. You know you didn't call for a conversation. You should at least be honest with yourself.
Skeleton.
Well, I suppose you're right about that. Sure I am. If you aren't honest with yourself, you'll lose touch with reality. Wow, that's truly profound. John Konami!
Marry me with my...
John Konami himself?
Silent Hill? What's that? Is that a pachinko machine?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure. Thank you for the pachinko machines. By the way, what do you look like? What are you wearing? What would you say if I told you I was 5'10" with long, straight blonde hair and my measurements were 38, 24, 36? I'd probably say something like, Swing! Wow, that dates this game quite nicely. And what if I told you I was wearing a black leather teddy and thigh-high boots? If that were the case, I'd probably say gulp or something similar. And if you said that, I'd probably counter with, ooh, I wish you were here with me now. I'm so lonely. Or some derivation thereof. Is that right? But that wouldn't be very honest. Stein!
38, 24, 36, hut. Hi.
Alright, that one got me. That one got me. Thank you, Stein, for the 100 foobahs. What do you mean? You're not a beautiful, sexy blonde? Oh, sure I am. I'm more beautiful and sexier than you can imagine. Then what do you mean about not being honest? I mean that I'd rather perform toenail surgery on myself than be alone with you. Oh. I'm so glad we had this conversation. It sounded like you needed to take a reality check. Bye now. Better luck with Mary Ann. Toenail surgery? Damn. Poor Gillian. Poor guy can't catch a break. He's out. He's getting roasted today, dude.
You were close.
What was Konami? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I think that was Konami. Please pick up Konami. This is Miss Hayasaka at Konami. Thank you for your continued support. Finally, Konami's famous Snatcher will be released worldwide. We're so happy that Konami fans and fanatics will now be able to play this game. Although the characters in this game are all fictitious, after playing the game I really felt that I knew the characters as real people. Also, this is the first time I've ever played that continually gave me strong feelings, just like watching a great movie. Gillian Seed, a man without memories. The romance of all the beautiful women around him. That has not turned out to be true so far. Also, that enigmatic bounty hunter, Random Hajil. And who could ever forget Gillian's sidekick, Metal Gear Mark II? We even met Random Hajil. I felt sad when things went bad for the characters, and I also learned many things about love and friendship. I'm sure everyone's seen a movie, read a book, or heard music that stays with you, and that you never forget. Snatcher is that type of work. I hope it is for you, too. I'm very grateful I was able to meet all of you in this game, and I want to continue helping to bring you exciting and moving software, so keep rooting for us. Bye-bye now. Good for her. I wonder what she's up to these days. Stop lying? I mean, in 1994, they weren't lying. They were still pretty much on top of the world in 1994. There's nothing unusual. The city looks quite peaceful. Look at the neon. There are neon signs in numerous languages. It looks like a sign factory. Yeah, with all these signs, you can see you can't see the stars. Oh, the guy who is on the phone is headed this way. Is that him? Huh?
Well, so, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
Alright. Yeah, it's John Konami. Look at Napoleon. He's called Napoleon, but he's ethnic Chinese. Investigate Napoleon. Run his pockets. Hey, what do you think you're doing searching me? Yo, what's up, Raycat? It's not Christmas Eve. We were a little late. We got blocked by a weird Ohio blizzard, but now we're back. Before that, how about if you show your Junker ID? Okay, you got it. Show the ID. That's cash. No, show.
Hello.
There we go.
This is Miss Hayasaka at Konami with a message from John Konami.
Yeah?
This stream is dedicated to all those cyberpunks who fight against Kojima and corruption
Kojima.
every day of their lives. Wow, don't forget to play our latest Gotcha Hell game. You thought Diablo Immortal was a money pit? Just wait until you play the new Silent Hill. Wow.
What did Kojima do? I mean, he did make this game. So you're the real thing, eh? But with that little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Thank you, Samson, for the 100 bits. Hey, watch it! So what did you want me for? Ask about Napoleon. Alright. One of these days, I'll tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Okay, well, nice talk. About Gibson. Did something happen to Gibson? He doesn't even know. Ask about buffalo cuisine. Jeez, asking me out of the blue like that? Something happened? Okay, we're getting nowhere fast. Let's just talk to him. Wasabi!
What a great night we're having. Screw Napoleon, Dino. Let's hit the streets, grab a bowl of Neo Kobe pizza soup, and check out the Red Light Replicant District for some Junker So planned by.
Yeah, thank you, Wasabi, for the 100 bits. Last year we played the MSX one, I'm pretty sure. If I'm remembering it right. Talk self-intro. Oh, I probably had to talk about these first. I'm the new Junker. My name's Gillian Seed. Oh yes, another one trying to hurry to his grave. Talk about Gibson. Gibson was killed by Snatcher. One giant entity called Snatcher. Do you know anything about it? What? Gibson got killed? He said something about Snatchers being after him. Talk about arrest. This guy looks pretty suspicious. Maybe we should take him downtown. Let's ask him about some stuff. Ask about Gibson. Did you notice anything unusual about Gibson lately? Who knows? I didn't hear much from him for a while.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
Damn rude, thank you for the follow. Let's ask about Buffalo. Gibson ate Buffalo somewhere just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. Do you know any places that serve buffalo? Since that prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch the stuff. Well, I may have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know. God damn it. Gotta give him the fucking... Gotta pay him. Gotta bribe him. Here, take it. Well, thank you. Let's try this again. It's the only place in Neo Kobe that serves buffalo. Yeah, there's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. Ask about Outer Heaven. It's quite a famous hangout in that particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever, or they can't get in. That makes the place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs and a lot of high places. Does he have anything else to say? Oh yeah, tell me about the club. To get in there, you gotta have a mask from over in Plato's Cavern, or they won't let you in. Let's get this over with quickly, alright? Plato's Cavern. It's a black market where you can buy it without a permit. They've got absolutely everything there. I think Gibson stopped by there quite a bit himself. Why don't you visit the place? You might find some leads. Ask the location of Outer Heaven. I'm not doing this for fun, you know. I'm gonna need a little something to get me talking. I've already bribed you, Napoleon. I'll fucking do it again. You've really got nerve. Take it. As always, thanks so much. You'll be a good junker one of these days. Ask. Outer Heaven. Location. It's on 17th Street in the HS District. God damn it. Get out of my sight, Napoleon. I'm bankrupt. You've been really helpful. Thanks. See ya. I can't believe this. There he goes. What else do we got around here? Nearby people. There are many people who seem to be waiting for someone. Look, there's a street performer over there. Why don't we go take a look? I know this guy. I think I've seen him doing this before. It looks like Michael Jackson spelled wrong. I always wonder what happened to him. Gillian, I don't believe this is a performance. Why is he touching himself in that manner? I think there's something wrong with him. He may be dangerous. Let's move away. Very good. Investigate the nearby people. There are no suspicious types around, just several rather overheated couples. Blaze Poof! Thank you, Blaze Poof, for the 16 whole years. Many people who seem to be waiting for someone. Let's just keep looking around, investigating. No suspicious types around here. I think if we keep looking around, we can get more people to arrive. Let's keep doing this for a second. It's the holiday season. People are moving busily here and there. Investigate nearby people. Let's just do this a few times. Whole area is decked out in the Christmas mood. Yep, Metal Gear. They're talking about Christmas presents, I'm sure. How nice. I hope I receive some presents too. How about you, Gillian? Of course I want some. What would you like to receive? A new navigator. A real babe with no mouth circuits, you know. This is a good friendship we've got. There's a street fortune teller over there. Now we're getting somewhere. A fortune teller? Everyone's always looking for support somewhere. How do I investigate the fortune teller? Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. The sign says 1 reading, 5,000 credits. No need to remove contacts. Look, fortune teller. There's a middle-aged woman sitting there. She has a sign that says, retinal readings, know your future. What's this retinal readings thing? They scan your retina and then make a prediction. It's based on the pattern of the capillaries on your retina. Everyone's pattern's completely unique. And now they've turned it into a pseudoscience, something like palm reading. Your destiny through your retina? Why don't you have yours read? Oh, you got it. Let's get our fortune told, baby.
Well, what do you say? How about getting our fortune told?
We must get in line. All right, who's next?
That's me.
Put your face up against here. Look straight ahead. Okay, I've got your retina pattern. What's on your mind?
Let's see. How about my prospects for marriage?
Marriage? But Gillian.
Hush, Metal. Don't worry about it.
Damn.
So marriage is it? Let's see. Okay, that should do it.
Well, what's the outlook?
Your marriage line is in a high state of disorder.
Disorder?
Divorce, separation. You have a failed marriage, yes.
Yeah, that's right.
And let's see. That's not all. Yes, you are suffering from a memory loss, yes.
Oh, she's good.
How can you tell all that?
The eyes are the windows of the soul.
Well then, how can I make things work out with her again?
That's up to you. If you have no memories, then make new ones.
Oh, really? Just like that?
The future is what you make of it. Who's next?
Thank you. Metal, did you hear what she said? I've always thought those fortune tellers were frauds, but that was impressive.
Gillian, do you actually believe what the woman said?
Yeah, she was right on the mark.
Her clairvoyance is quite elementary. She scanned your retina pattern, correct?
Yeah, so?
The retinal patterns of all citizens are stored in the Alpha 1 database, including yours. All that woman did was retrieve your personal data from Alpha 1 by executing a search for your retinal pattern. That so-called fortune teller is really just a hacker, reading your personal information from the database.
Then what about me and Jamie?
It is just as she said. The future is what you make of it.
Jeez, I can't believe I fell for that. Cheating old hag.
Very good. Yeah, that cost 5,000 credits and she just Googled it? I can't believe this. Ain't this some horse shit right here? That's okay. Yeah, cope. Let's go to... Well, I can't go to Outer Heaven because they said you need a mask to get in. Let's go to Plato's Cavern first. We have to figure out how to get a mask so that we can get into Outer Heaven. Perhaps Plato's Cavern has the answers we seek. Ah, it's that logo. I get it. It's more like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. Let's save the game while we're at it. Damn, there's a hot jam. Save the game. There you go. Look, nearby people. The whole place is crawling with rather questionable types. Mark. That's the logo for Plato's Cavern. A black market with billboards. They're pretty daring. It's one of those unwritten understandings. Area. There are a lot of dangerous-looking customers milling about. Yeah, I agree, E-Tanks. This is a black market in the true sense of the word. Investigate everything. Everybody who cannot get a permit is here. Apparently, money is all you need to make a purchase. Yeah, that's how most things go. Is it my imagination, or does that look something like the Konami logo? They're all probably under the same management. It's a collection of black market shops lining the streets. It looks like a commune. Smell, let's take a big whiff. Mmm, smells good. That scent is coming from the food vendors. Smells good, doesn't it? Look at the food stand. Nope, investigate the food stand. There are a lot of food stands. Do it again. Pizza, sushi, hamburgers, hot dogs, Neo Kobe pizza. Neo Kobe pizza? What's that? It's a new type of pizza where you drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup. And that's Neo Kobe pizza? I wonder if it's any good. What do you mean? Its appearance has almost put the other food vendors out of business. Let's just smell it again. I'm getting a little hungry. Why don't we try Neo Kobe pizza? Mmm, sounds good.
All right, let's try one of these floating pizza things.
Sounds good to me.
Give us 2 regular Neo Kobe pizzas.
2 coming up. You gotta put it in the soup yourself, okay?
Okay. Here we go, Metal. Here's yours.
Let's put them in on the count of 3, okay? They get bland and soggy if they stay in too long.
No problem. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Very good. Now in a few seconds, they'll come floating up. When they do, pull yours out right away, okay? Don't mess it up.
I'm ready. Come on up, little fellas.
Hey, here comes one. Oh, that's mine. Come here, you.
Nice snag there, Metal. Hey, where's mine?
Oh, this is unusual.
Oh.
I wonder what the problem is.
I want my pizza. Where's my pizza?
What's the problem? Yours not coming back up?
My pizza?
Hey, really sorry about that. Happens every now and then. You'll forgive us there, won't you now, buddy?
Damn.
Gillian, perhaps we should go.
My Neo Kobe pizza. It sank just like the rest of this city's gonna.
Let's get going, Gillian.
I can't believe that. I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
Ah, damn. Gillian cannot catch a break today. Unbelievable. Oh, enter the store. Yeah. Poor guy. Gillian just cannot catch a single break. We're inside Plato's Cavern. May I help you? Let's see, let's look around. What do we got? Inside store. My goodness, they really do have quite a selection. One can probably find anything here. Look, employee. Given the fact that most of the customers are keeping their faces concealed, it would appear that they don't want to be seen here.
Best part about Neo Kobe pizza is that you can make them yourself in real life, and they apparently taste really good, too.
Well, yeah, they said it was just pizza and soup. That shouldn't be that hard.
Your Honor, Spelunky.
Your Honor, Spelunky. Death. Actually, no, Spelunky kind of whips, actually. Thank you for the 100 Spelunkies.
SPNTE, that Gillian Oats not Neo K1 pizza, it's a bowl of government secrets.
Huh?
Wait, Snatchers caused the great destruction? Time for me and my Moai master to hide in a secret bunker.
Sadly, we can't buy a Moai. Actually, I think we can. I think we can buy a Moai. There's one on the wall there. Well, it is a black market. If somebody photographed them or something, they could get in trouble. Look. nearby customers. Chinese, Hispanic, Mongolian, Ainu, Korean. It's a real melting pot.
He was more emotionally distraught over not getting a pizza than seeing Gibson dead.
That's a good point, actually. He got more sad about the pizza than he did seeing Gibson's fucking head twisted off like a wine cork. Thank you, Jacob Fly. Thank you, Raycat Trini. Thank you, Dubstep Paladin. Products. E-Tanks.
You claim you wouldn't be adhering to a particular Jillian build this year / however you seem to have effortlessly slotted your skill points into the sad sack Jillian
That's true.
/ en route to evolve into the forbidden super divorced Jillian character.
That's
class.
true. We are speccing into incredibly sad Gillian so far. From cradles to graves, they sell everything here. Thank you, E-Tanks, for the 100 sad Gillians. Oh my, they have those special full-face masks here. Investigate those masks. These masks were designed and crafted by a famous makeup effects artist, Rick Bakery. They're formed using precision laser tools. Is this version of Snatcher the definitive experience? In a word? Yes. Yes, it is, absolutely. If I'd recommend any version of Snatcher, it would be this one. John Contra!
Marry me with my money.
If Gibson had one of my guns, he would have been just fine. The lack of an infinite machine gun is really making the Junker's job hard.
That's true.
And we had infinite machine guns a long time before Cyberpunk.
That's also true.
How the heck did we get beat by robots again?
Thank you, John Contra. What was I here to do? Ask about Gibson? Who's this guy? Ask about Plato's Cavern. Well, this is the place. So is the place next door. And the one next to that. This whole area is under one management. Ask about Outer Heaven. Where do you get that? Well, you know. Really? Well, you know your stuff. Outer Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. These full-face masks of ours are sold under an exclusive arrangement with Outer Heaven, you know. During their masquerade time, you have to have one of our masks on or you can't get in. Ask about the PC-68. Do you sell those model PC-68 personal computers here? No, not anymore. We had a few of those years ago, but they're long gone. All those weird collector guys bought them up. Damn, scalping, I can't believe this. Investigate the products. New products, used items, stolen goods, samples. It looks like one can find anything in here. Investigate the employee. He really seems to be on his guard. He may have a concealed weapon. Perhaps we should not search him. He's a pretty open kind of guy. Let's buy... let's buy happiness. It's just that easy. Hey, you can't buy that with money, you know. Alright, fair enough. Damn! Ask. Oh, I should ask about Buffalo. Yeah. Well, you seem to know your stuff. It's about Outer Heaven, right? Okay, fair enough. Investigate nearby customers. All the customers seem to be rather suspicious types. I don't think investigating them will do any good. Look at mask. Look, they have masks of Egyptian mummies and those Easter Island faces as well. They seem to be very well made. You've got an eye for fine art, my friend. These are our pride and joy, our special full-face masks. I'm afraid that's all we have left. Can I buy a Moai? Buy mask. Full-face mask, eh? Which one will it be? They're all so good. Handmade by Rick Bakery himself, you know. I mean, we gotta get the Moai mask. Thank you very much. One Easter Island mask coming up. Thanks, that'll be 1,500 credits, please. That costs less than the fortune teller costs. Can I buy the other one? Just buy the other one. You just bought one, didn't you? That's right. How about a Santa Claus outfit? We're moving a lot of these right now. 'Tis the season, you know. A Santa suit? Don't need one of those. Not the Yeti! Had to get the Moai mask. Okay, that's all we were only here for that mask, I think. Let's go into Outer Heaven using our brand new full face mask. Investigate food stand. What's that street vendor selling? Well, you know, I don't ever want to see one of those Neo Kobe pizza things again. Poor guy. He's still torn up about it. Let's go to Outer Heaven. Here we go. Yeah, now he's just a hater. Now he just hates Neo Kobe pizza. Whenever he sees somebody eating it, he's just gonna get mad. Gotta get the pizza ending. Yo, what's up, Heath? We're playing Snatcher, like we do every Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve, right? I definitely didn't miss that stream, right? Christmas just a day away. This is Outer Heaven.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for one?
Just look at him. Look at Barker. He's wearing a Wolfman mask. Looks like a movie set or something. Look. Poster. Isabella Velvet dance show. Look, it's that famous actress, Isabella Velvet. Isabella Velvet, otherwise known as the Marilyn Monroe of the 21st century? She's here? Wow. Why did John Metal Gear just say Outer Heaven's in the game? Well, I mean, Metal Gear's in the game. Metal Gear's talking to us right now. Metal Gear's just a little guy in this game. He's a little sidekick. I can't believe we can meet her. She's almost never seen in public. Look at the area. Wait, look at the sign. The sign says Masquerade Hour, now in progress. Look at the area. It's a very lively nightlife district. The doormen are all working hard to get customers into their clubs. Investigate the Barker. Hey, what do you think you're doing? This is an elaborate makeup job with numerous gimmicks and special parts added on. Not in the same league as my mask, eh? This is a professional job. Investigate poster. It's a 200-degree holographic poster of Isabella Velvet. I'd really love to have one. No, the one in this game is the Mark II. The Metal Gear Mark II is in this one. I don't know what the MGS4 one is. Maybe they're both Mark II. I don't actually know, now that you mention it. It says, during Masquerade Hour, our patrons are requested to conceal themselves with masks or makeup. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please consult our staff for any questions you may have. Yeah, I'm aware that the MGS4 one is the same one. I just didn't know if they had a different number on them. There are numerous signs selling adult merchandise on both sides of the street. You don't want to bother with those places. They're sheer boredom compared to Outer Heaven. After all, we can offer things those other places can't. You mean illegal activities? Well, some people may use that terminology, but... Ask about Gibson. Who are you talking about? Okay, I mean, yeah, fair enough. You probably wouldn't know. Buffalo! I have to be careful when I say this, but our buffalo is the best in the world. It's the genuine wild thing. No genetic manipulation. Ask about Outer Heaven. You found the place. Welcome to Outer Heaven. Ask about Plato's Cavern. We've got a special arrangement with Plato's Cavern. If you don't buy one of their masks, I'm afraid you can't get in. I'm afraid we don't let those types in. We have to maintain a certain degree of class, you know. We've been seeing a lot of imitations lately. It's a big problem for us, you know. Yeah, show this guy my badge. That's a good idea. Ask about Isabella. That's the real Isabella. You don't get very many chances to see such a famous actress in person, you know. Damn, are you good?
Excuse me.
Gesundheit. Possessions, use, mask. Yeah, let's put the mask on. Alright, let's try on the Easter Island mask. Oh, that looks great on you. Move. Now we can go in. Go inside. Table for one, please. Damn, not even a seat for metal? Damn. Oh, this club is popping. We're inside outer heaven. Look. Inside club. The other customers are all dressed up in various costumes. It appears to be showtime now. Is that John Contra? Yeah. If you look around, you can see two different John Contras. John Castlevania, John Goemon. There's a Sparkster over there. Yeah. Who's the guy over behind the counter? He appears to be the manager of the place. Look, customers. Everyone's dressed as a character from a classic late 20th century video game. The people who run this place must really be into old-time nostalgia. Look, dancer. Savor the moment, Gillian. Her dancing is really something special. I see. You weren't kidding, were you? Investigate inside the club. During masquerade hour, everyone has a mask or makeup on. It's impossible to tell who is who, but it's very easy to see that Metal Gear is Metal Gear. We should have got a tiny little disguise for Metal Gear. That would have been pretty good. Oh, yes, Sparkster, yeah. Watch it, what's your problem? Oh, shit, sorry. The customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. I'm sorry, Sparkster. I didn't mean to try and rob you. That's my bad. Call. Manager? Do I want to speak to the manager? Probably not. Order a drink. Drink me a bar. Tender. It really hits the spot. Give me another drink. Bartender, how about another one of those moon salts? Here you are. Ah, that really hits the spot. Gillian, you're on duty. Give me another one, though. Bartender, another moon salt. Here you are. Whoa, I think all those drinks are starting to get to me. Would you please stop this? Okay, I'm gonna get thrown out this fucking club if I keep drinking. Let's consume buffalo. How about bringing us some of that buffalo? Here you are. Mmm, buffalo-y. This is great. Investigate. I'm gonna rob Simon Belmont, Castlevania pair. Watch it! What's your problem? Unfortunately, we couldn't learn anything. Call customers. Talk to Sparkster. I'll call Sparkster. Yeah, what do you want? Ask. About Gibson. Nope, ain't never seen him. Thanks, Sparkster. I'm gonna show... Have you seen this man, Sparkster? Oh, a movie actor? Okay, well, that's not very helpful. Have you seen this chess piece before, Sparkster? Nope, ain't never. Okay, fine, fair enough. Nice chatting to you, Sparkster. This isn't working. It doesn't appear that we'll be able to get anything worthwhile. Call the manager over. I'll call the manager over. Whoa! Hello, can I help you with something? You look great. You look huge. That's one of the characters from Cosmic Debris! Well, you really know your stuff, don't you? Investigate the manager. I'm gonna run his pockets. Would you mind if I check this out? Do you mind? That's really disturbing. He seems to be built quite well. Ask about Gibson. I'm afraid I don't know who that is. Do you have a photograph? I do have a photograph. Here you go. Here's a photograph for you. Who is this? I'm afraid I don't know him. You see, nearly half of our operating hours is masquerade hours, so I wouldn't know if he was here or not. Ask about Isabella. She'll be dancing here through the end of the month. Look, she's at it right now. She's between pictures at the moment, so we had her come dance for us. She's one of the top in the business right now. We're the only club that she'll dance at, you know. Ask about Buffalo. Thank you very much. You've enjoyed the Buffalo, didn't you? It's really good stuff. But keep it to yourself, okay? They're pretty strict on the enforcement of those buffalo hunting regulations. Well, we're getting nowhere fast talking to this guy. Look at the customers. Look at Sparkster. Hey, isn't that the guy who fought against the evil pigs from the Devotindos Empire? Oh yeah, that rocket guy. What was his name? Spinster? Spunster? Parkster? We'll never know. We'll never know. It's a mystery. Investigate Goemon. That customer with the spiky haircuts dressed as Goemon, the mystical ninja. You're right. Boy, that was a really great game. Those designers were really brilliant. The Goemon haircut became a real cultural icon. Japanese motorcycle gangs started to wear their hair like that. Goemon 64 does whip. I agree with that. Mr. Ueda, that fellow is dressed as a character from the controversial video game Lethal Enforcers. It caused quite a stir in the 90s when 2 senators from the United States started a 2-man crusade against video game violence. Those same 2 senators were later voted out of office in a humiliating landslide when their constituents decided that they wanted representatives who'd do something about real violence on the streets. Oh yeah! I believe that game also spawned a whole generation of imitations, didn't it? Yeah, that's true. A lot of companies produced inferior copies, but none matched the success of the original. As a matter of fact, that game was used in the Academy for training purposes. It's amazing how people can use a simple video game as an excuse for all of society's problems. It's always easier to point the finger at the other guy than it is to point it at yourself. Human nature hasn't changed at all since then, huh? Yeah, Gillian doesn't know shit, but he apparently knows his Konami games. Let's talk to Contra, who is apparently just one man. That customer's dressed as the Contra character. I'm starting to sense a theme here. How about you, Gillian? Yeah, me too. I guess you and I are pretty out of place among all these Konami characters, huh, Metal Gear? I wouldn't say that. As a matter of fact, I suspect we fit in much better than you realize. What the heck are you talking about, Metal? These are all fictional video game characters. We're the only real ones in here. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that they're real people and everyone else in here isn't. Let's talk to the Castlevania pair. Those 2 are pretty suspicious looking. They appear to be dressed as characters from the famous Castlevania series of video games from the late 20th century. Please stop calling the 90s the late 20th century. It just makes it sound so much older. Yeah, wow, that really takes me back. I remember spending hours playing it. I didn't even take time off to sleep. Wait a minute, what am I talking about? I wasn't even born then. I must be thinking about something else. But I'm sure I remember playing it. I remember I was so pissed because I couldn't jump off the stairs. Everyone felt that way, Gillian. It was very frustrating. According to statistical records, the teenage suicide rate increased dramatically in that year. All because they weren't able to jump off of the stairs in Castlevania. It was that traumatizing. I want to call John Contra. I'll call the Contra guy. You need something? You Zallard!
SN, Snatcher.
Snatcher! Thank you for the 100 Snatchers, Zallard. I hope you had a good holiday. I spent most of my holiday barricaded in my incredibly snowy home. Internet machine broke, but at least it works now. Ask about Gibson. Have you seen Gibson, John Contra? I don't know. I have a photograph. Have you seen this man, John Contra? Nah, never seen him. Ah, shit. Fair enough. Thanks. Sorry to bother you. Call Dancer. I'll call Isabella. Hey, Isabella, over here! Oh, God. The entire club starts looking at you. Hi there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. Is there anything I can do for you? An Easter Island statue and a robot? Ask. Ask for her video phone number. Do I want to ask Isabella for her number? Do I, though? Must we? Yeah, why not? Isabella, would you mind giving me your phone number? No way. Alright, fair enough. Now let's try that again. Isabella, would you mind giving me your phone number? I'm afraid I can't tell you. Isabella, would you mind giving me your phone number? Okay, fair enough. Talk about Gibson. I don't know who you're talking about. Do you have a picture or something? Yeah, we tried. We tried a few times. I have a photograph for you. Have you seen this man? This guy? I might have met him somewhere. No, I can't remember. She seems like she might be able to remember. Ask about Gibson. Can I look at the photo again? Okay, well. We're going in circles here, Isabella. Oh, that's my ID. That's the wrong one. We're gonna get thrown out of this club. We had to get thrown out of the club at least once today.
Wrong joint, buddy. Forget about the check. Just get out of my place now.
Hell yeah, brother.
See ya.
We had to show this anyway. I was gonna do it on the way out, but we might as well get thrown out here. Sorry, we have to maintain an atmosphere in which our customers can relax, you know. Let's apologize. I'm sorry, I was a bit rash. Will you let me in now, please? We need to wait for things to settle down. I'm pretty sure we just have to drive away and then drive back. It's true! That was us! We were Jazzy Jeff! So we're gonna drive back, we're gonna drive away and then drive back. I was gonna get thrown out on the way out, but whatever. Why not? Just do it this way. Let's exit. Move to the turbo cycle. Let's just go straight back to Outer Heaven. I think this works. We just have to drive right back. Let's try this again. Let's put that mask on. Ah, the investigator from the other day is back. We hope that we can avoid the unpleasantness of the other day. You got it. Put the mask on. Let's not accidentally flash the badge this time. Ultimo.
Today I learned dog is a genre in Steam.
There's a dog genre on Steam? What are the games? I mean, Metal Dogs has to be in there, right? Well, what are the other ones? Okay, let's try this again. Possessions, show, photograph. Take a careful look, okay? Oh, that's right! This was the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. Now we're getting somewhere. Ask about Gibson. Well, it was just the other day. It wasn't masquerade hour, so I remember his face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular? He was going out of his way to eat buffalo, and then he spat up blood. I was really grossed out. You say he was waiting for someone? Well, I suppose it was more like he was following him. He left as soon as the other guy did. Ask about that man. Would you mind telling me a little about him? I don't know his name, but he was in there all the time, especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour. Outside of Masquerade Hour? So that means you've seen his face, then. Do you remember it? I think so. Yo, what's up, Alvy? Alright, Metal, let's have her come down to headquarters with us. We need to use Jordan and put together a montage. We can't take her to headquarters. Why not? Well, it's like the manager said. She's a star actress. If the media were to find out about this, we'd never get any cooperation ever again. What are you mumbling about? This is really a delicate issue. Although inconvenient, we should take down her description and then go back to headquarters and build the montage on our own. Ask about future projects. That's right. You know, I have a new holographic movie that starts shooting next month, and I have to start studying my lines, so... what was I gonna... do something? No. Ask out on date. Can I have your autograph, Isabella? My autograph? Well, let's see. I don't have anything to write with. How about this? I can't believe it. What a smooch. Ah, I saw that! I'm telling Jamie! Damn. Can't have shit in this house.
Oh, big.
About that man. Man's activities. Yeah, what a snitch. I can't believe this. He was in here at all different times, so he probably doesn't have a job or work regular hours. Yeah, that man from Guilty Gear? That's crazy. Man's description. Could you try to remember his distinguishing characteristics? Gillian, keep the description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. Oh, that's right, we have to write this shit down, don't we? Notepad. Okay. Facial shape. What was the overall shape of his face? Yeah, I actually whipped out Notepad just now. He had kind of a bony look. Okay, bony look. Type of eyes. He had this really piercing gaze. Okay, bony look, piercing gaze. Type of nose. What kind of nose did he have?
Skeleton.
It was pointy, like mine. Pointy nose. Type of mouth. He had thin lips. You have to actually write this shit down, because the game doesn't keep track for you. Type of hair. Naturally flowing hair towards the back of his head. Naturally flowing hair. Oh, Big Widow's Peak. Naturally flowing hair, comma. Big Widow's Peak. Man's age. About how old would you say he was? He looked like he was in his 30s. 30s. Okay. Alright, that's all I needed. He looked just like that. I hope you can use this information.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, nice chatting with you. You've been a tremendous help. Thank you very much. I'm glad I could be. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, let's get the fuck up out of here. We should use this information to build a montage of the subject and then run it through Jordan to see if there are any matches. You mean like building a composite photograph? It would be nice if Isabella would come back to headquarters with us. Well, I guess we'll just have her take a look at it later. Let's get up out of here. Yeah, it's just Vegeta. That'll be 2,000 credits for what? 2,000, what a deal! Here you go. Oh, is that for the food we bought? Ah, shit. We should have showed our badge again. That way we could get out without paying. Is that how we circumvent fees? We just get thrown out? Oh well. Gillian, take your mask off. You'll be laughed at if you wear that out there. Oh, good point. What does it give you if you dump that into an AI? What do you mean? Oh, that description? I have no fucking clue. I don't fuck with those. Junker HQ. Let's go to Jordan. No, the game does not let you smell the chief. We can go talk to him, though. How's your investigation going? Any leads yet? Yeah, there is no do something button, so there is no smell. We cannot smell the chief. Oh, I can ask him about some shit, though. Ask about Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven, eh? Do they have an Inner Heaven, too? He's asking the big questions. Plato's Cavern? Never heard of it? It's practically a symbol of this entire city. It's apparently a much more open place than I thought. Investigate the chief. What do you hope to gain by investigating the chief? No, do it again, though. This is no time to be fooling around, Seed. Okay, fair. Fair, damn! Use Jordan. Create montage. Select facial parts to assemble the complete likeness. Let's try constructing a montage photograph of the suspect. You can use the scan database command to search for possible matches when completed. Okay, facial shape. Isabella said the guy had sort of a bony look, didn't she? Oh, I guess Metal Gear does keep track of it somewhat. Bony look. Some of these are bony. Although I'm a big fan of shape number 6. Alright, before we put in the actual correct answer, before we put in the right stuff, we're gonna just make the most... We're gonna make a peak specimen real quick. I actually know exactly how to do this part, because I've played this game many times, but before... I have to make the perfect human being. Oh, which nose, though? These are all pretty good. Let's go this one. Oh. This is coming together quite nicely. Not the cat mouth. Not the cat. Here I go. I'm just the cat mouth. I like what I'm seeing here so far.
He's just like me, for real.
Yeah, he's just like me, for real, for real. All these haircuts are good. Naturally flowing hair. It's gotta be this one. It's definitely. This is definitely the guy. This is who we're after, for sure. Scan the database. This is definitely the guy. The Alpha 1 network will be searched for possible matches. No matches located. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, let's put in the actual right answers. If I'm not mistaken, it's this one. Should be this one. I've played this game enough times to just know, like, what the fuck I'm looking for. I remember always getting stuck on the nose, because they said it was like a pointy nose. And, like, none of them looked pointy to me. And I remember always it was the nose that I fucked up. But I'm pretty sure it's just that one. Put the mouth last? Wait, yeah, you're right. Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to... Okay, let's just go back to this one first. Hairstyle. Widow's Peak. There's only a powerful Widow's Peak on Haircut 2. Looks great. That's our guy for sure. That's definitely him. That's him! That's the guy! No, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all correct.
Oh yeah.
You were close.
Possible match located! Oh yeah, we're in, baby! Good work, Gillian. 2 possible matches for montage photograph located. Possibility 1, probability of match 70%. Ivan Rodriguez, 27-year-old air surfer. South Itayado SN District, caution, non-municipal data administration district. Possibility 2, probability of match 65%. Freddie Nielsen, taxi driver, no affiliation, 29 years old, dormitory, Okamoto apartment, family, wife Lisa, age 25, now printing montage photograph. We just printed, that's what we printed? We printed the JPEG, did we? We didn't print the photographs of the people, okay, it's fine. Polar Bear, thank you for the 29 whole boxing days. Why didn't we print their photographs? Why did we print this one? It's fine. That's fine. It's a simple 2-dimensional rendering of Jordan's 3-dimensional data, but it should prove useful anyway. Well, we've got their addresses. Shall we pay these gentlemen a visit? This is a genuine composite used in the UK by police years ago. Let me see. So this is a real composite photograph that the UK police used. I've seen this guy before. I know this guy. I could pick this guy out of a lineup, no problem. I can absolutely... This PS2 man... That's a PS2 man right there. I've seen him before in, like, The Sims 3, I think. I've seen him. Yeah, I've definitely seen that guy somewhere. You've seen him before in Morrowind? Yeah. That's your biggest fan from Oblivion? Oh my god. The arena champion, may I shine your shoes, please? Let's get out of here. We gotta go hit up those addresses. Ryu from Street Fighter? Is that Ryu from Streets?
With my money.
Greetings, Ryu from Streets here. After a lot of fighting, I enjoy winding down a bit with Puzzle Fighter. Too bad Capcom won't make a new one, but luckily, there's this new spiritual successor to it. It's called Cross Dreams.
Cross Dreams. There's been a lot of shilling for Cross Dreams today. There must be, like... Let me Google this. Cross Dream. There must be, like, a secret agent game developer in the chat room who just really wants Cross Dream to get over. And that's fine. I'm fine with that. You chill your shit if you want. Kame does all the time. Where are we going? Ivan's apartment, Freddy's apartment. Let's go to Ivan's place. That's my assumption, is there's like a secret agent game dev in the chat. Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. This is Ivan Rodriguez's neighborhood. I love I think that my favorite aesthetic is, like, cities that look really good from far away. Like, if you look down and if you look up in the distance, you got all these cool, glowy purple skyscrapers and it looks awesome. But then at ground level, it just looks like shit. That's my favorite. That's my favorite aesthetic. Agent Zero.
I'm a secret agent.
Oh, thank you, Agent Zero, for the dollar redo. Yeah, Cleveland. That's pretty much what I'm saying, yeah. Cities that look good from a distance, but get gradually worse the closer to them you get. According to the data in Jordan, this should be the neighborhood. Ugh, this place is a real slum. District data retrieval networks say district data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there's virtually no data on the area in the Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. Let's look around. Wonder if anyone's actually living in this area. This place is utterly filthy. There are a few freemen here. Freemen? What are they? Look, free man. Their actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See, they've gathered around a fire. How are they different from the homeless? Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often living good jobs, or often leaving good jobs to do so. It appears to be a form of rebellion towards the over-control of information by the central authorities. They're one of Neo Kobe's biggest problems. Maybe they know something. Why don't we ask them? Let's do that. Ask about Ivan. Hey, you guys. What? I need to talk to you. Yeah? Could you tell me anything about, could you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Was there anybody named that around here? You lie to me and you'll live to regret it. Now, calm yourself. I'm trying to remember. What if I look at this graph? This one. Do you know this man? Do you know this JPEG? That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah, that's the fool himself. I know that JPEG anywhere. That looks just like my boy Ivan. Ask. Ask about Ivan. Where does Ivan live? He's in apartment 301 of this building. That's the kid with that weird board thing, right? You mean the guy who's in the sky, don't you? I hear he's always surfing. Oh, that guy, huh? I'm not sure I understand what they're talking about. Investigate. The open fire. Be careful. Hazardous smoke is also being emitted by the fire. That's because they probably burn anything they find around here. Those abandoned cars are probably next. Gonna burn the car? Damn. Investigate the Freeman. What, you actually want me to investigate him? That's right. Please, Gillian, be reasonable. Yeah, fair enough. Room 301. Third floor, eh? Well, he won't be able to escape out the window. We're at the door to apartment 301. Look at this shot, though! Such a good shot. Look at the plate. It says apartment 301, Ivan Rodriguez. It says the name on the outside? It's an old-style door with a small peephole viewer installed. There's an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment. It's the door plate for apartment 301. It's handwritten, but accurate. This is definitely Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Gillian, why don't we try knocking? Knock on the door. There is no answer. Investigate the door. The door is locked. Investigate the meter. Wait a minute! Electricity is being used! I read motion. Somebody's in the apartment! Knock on the door again. Hey, open up! There's no answer. That's funny. Who's there? He's doing the penguin emote that we have. He's doing the shifty eyes. Yeah, that's the one. Talk. Ivan Rodriguez, I'm a junker. Open up, I've got a few questions to ask you. What do you want? Talk. First, you open this door. Alright, just relax. Sorry it took so long. He's got a gun! I think I killed him. Never mind.
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
No. No, it is not. Look at Ivan. He looks just like the montage, but he has quite a suntan. This room's really dark. I don't see anything suspicious, though. The room is quite filthy. Wait! There are some trophies over here. Look. Gun. It's a cheap ray gun purchased on the black market. It says runner-up, 12th Neo Kobe Air Surfing Championships. I get it. He's an air surfer. Gillian did not read the dossier on Jordan, apparently. Investigate. Ivan. Without a scanning warrant, I cannot perform a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin lesions, despite his deep tan. There's a great deal of waste packed into an old model electric suction-type cleaning device. Apparently, he isn't too concerned about cleanliness. Yeah, no luck catching snatchers yet. We suspect that this guy might be one, but we know that the main weakness of a snatcher is their artificial skin. When it's exposed to ultraviolet rays, they get skin cancer, but apparently this guy doesn't have that. So this might not be our guy. It appears to be a real trophy. Investigate garbage! Aged organic materials and typical secretory organisms are all I read. There's no evidence in his garbage that he is a snatcher. Interrogate. Hey, what did you come out shooting for? You got the wrong guy, I swear! Threaten with gun. Stop that, alright? Somebody save me! Threaten him again. Hey, don't shoot, okay? Threaten him again. Okay, fair enough. Use Metal Gear? I mean, I should save my game. Save this bad boy. Let's continue looking at things. Is it possible for a snatcher to get a suntan like this? I don't think so. Interrogate. You're a snatcher, aren't you? He seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down.
All right.
Oh, Jesus!
Wake up. Whoa, man, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
Put the man down, Gillian. Jesus Christ. Is that a Doug emote? That's a good Doug emote. It's very good. This is Ivan's bathroom. Yeah, he's got a hoverboard. Let's look at it. Look around room. I can't look at it. My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. An airboard is leaning against the wall. Yeah. It's an airboard. Its design reflects the latest aeronautic technologies. Investigate the airboard. Well, the board is not. The board's been very well maintained. It's quite shiny from several layers of wax. Smell? Smell the room. What a horrible smell. Based on your reaction, I would say there's no Snow 9 here either. Look at bathtub. The tub's filled with dirty water. Investigate the bathtub. It appears completely unwashed. It's soiled in a striped pattern. Investigate the residue in tub. I detect numerous organic residue and organisms in the water residue here. There's no evidence that he is a Snatcher here. Smell it again. There's no pollen in the room that would indicate the presence of a Snatcher. What else do we got? Investigate around room. An air surfing helmet, protector, and air fins are lying about. Is there anything else to look at? Oh my, what's this? What, did you find a snake scale or something? Nice Blade Runner reference. This filth! I'll be having nightmares about it. Very good, very nice. Look at shelf. Wait! There's a bottle here! Maybe it's sunscreen! Investigate that bottle right now. Metal, analyze the contents of this for me, will ya? It's not sunscreen. It's suntan oil. It shows no signs of having been used recently. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like night and day. Investigate. What else is there to investigate around here? Look around room. It's really a mess. It looks like he's been washing his surf gear in here. I believe all efforts at personal hygiene in this bathroom would be fruitless. The robot's name is Metal Gear. You don't actually name it. That is its actual name. Not only is it filthy, but it's become discolored. It's a standard commercial suntan oil product. The label on the bottle confirms this. Let's keep looking at everything. Alright, I'm just gonna keep hitting shit. The floor is absolutely filthy. It looks more like the floor of a cattle barn than of a bathroom. Metal Gear this whole time was all but a reference. Well, that's not true. You had the two MSX Metal Gears before this one. Yeah, the bathroom doesn't look that dirty, but you only have so many colors, I suppose. Use Metal Gear. That's not gonna help. Take a big whiff. Okay, fair enough. Investigate the airboard. What's so funny? Just check it out for me. There's a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jutting out. It's a plastic bag! Oh, now we're getting somewhere. How do I investigate the bag? There you are. There's some kind of powder in it. Investigate. Plastic bag. These are illegal drugs!
Oh my gosh! Isn't this Metal Gear in MG's 4?
Yes, it's the same one. And not only that, it looks like Liquid Sky, that powerful stimulant that's killing a lot of its addicts.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil, out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a Snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Jesus!
Hey, I only do Liquid Sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will ya?
I'm no cop. I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a Snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a Snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma. However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan. Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
I keep telling you, dude, I ain't no snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
What do you mean that's not how drugs work? What, injury? Just sprinkle some drugs on it. What do you mean? That's fine.
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the Snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
Alright, we gotta go hit up the other guy. Let's go to Frederick's apartment. Drugs McMahon is Domode Kashu's voice actor. That's pretty good. This is Freddie Nielsen's building. According to the data, he lives on the second floor, apartment 202. Well, this is our last suspect. Will he be the one we're looking for? Perhaps.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Joe Dredd, thank you for the follow. Look at building. The design and atmosphere of this building is no doubt popular with women. Please explain, Metal Gear. I need you to elaborate. The building is sided with imitation bricks. It's built so that one can reach the second floor from outside. Really? Let's go inside. Yeah, site source, please. I think Metal Gear's just making shit up. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful, Gillian. Knock on the door. I'm not wasting any time. There's no answer. Maybe no one's home. I wonder if somebody's in there. Okay, knocking didn't work. It says 202, Freddie and Lisa Nielsen. Look, door. The door has a peephole. Knock on the door. Knock again. Sometimes you gotta triple tap this shit, but apparently that's not it this time. There's no mistake. This is definitely Nielsen's apartment. The door is locked. Yeah, peephole. Smell the peephole. Nielsen appears on the nameplate. Aha! I read motion. Someone is inside. Open up! Open up! I wonder if he's really not home. Someone's in there. I definitely picked up motion. Open up! There's no answer. Maybe they cannot hear us. I'm gonna keep knocking. I don't give a shit. Who is it? Ah, now we're getting somebody. Yeah, we had to... How many times did we have to knock on this fucking door? Like 8 times? I heard a voice. Talk. Hey in there, open up. I'm a junker. I've got a few questions to ask you. Huh? I'm a junker. Open the door.
A junker? All right, just a minute. Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Huh? A woman?
Hello, miss? I'm with the Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? Yes, it is. And you are... I'm his wife. Exactly what can I do for you? Gillian was so flabbergasted. Gillian's never seen a woman before.
No.
Look around room. Look at Lisa. Pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have good taste in women. Very good. What years does it take place? Like 2046, 7, 2040, something. I don't remember. It's a rather nice room. Well kept and tidy. Talk. Freddy as a suspect. As a matter of fact, we're investigating your husband on the suspicion that he may be a snatcher. Freddy? Freddy, a snatcher? That's ridiculous. I can't believe that. What, my husband, a snatcher? Where did you get a story like that? I have a montage photo I'd like you to look at. Can I take a look at that? Yes, absolutely. Here you go. Take the photograph. Montage. That's my husband! I can't believe my husband is a snatcher. There must be some mistake. Okay. Talk about montage. This montage photo was produced using a computer from the testimony of witnesses at a nightclub. And by witnesses, I mean one dancer. Well, it does look like my husband. So? Talk about montage. It could just be a coincidence, of course. Ask about Freddy. That's why we need you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. Ask again. Ask about Gibson. Gibson? Who's that? I have a photograph for you. Have you seen this man? Okay, apparently you have not. Snatcher playthroughs are gonna be weird. Dude, I can't wait till the 2050s roll around. Do you know how many people are gonna be streaming Shadowrun games in the 2050s? It's gonna be so sick. Have you ever been to Outer Heaven? Who's that? Okay, yeah, you definitely haven't been there. Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Well, now that you mention it, lately he hasn't been in the mood to, well, you know. Could you be more specific, Gillian? Gillian is pretty clear, Gillian. Well, you see, he drives a manned taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Walks? At night? He just can't believe it. He can't believe what he's hearing. Ask. Sneeze. Have you experienced any sneezing lately? Even though you don't have a cold? He's asking this because if there's Snow 9 in the area, which usually Snatchers are around Snow 9, the person would be sneezing because it's like a pollen type deal. Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. About Freddy. Recent behavior, yes. Well, now that you mention it, he has been acting a little strange lately. But a snatcher? Yeah, Gillian sneezed back at the factory. Health. Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health lately? No. His appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing. How about his skin? Anything odd? His skin? Well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. Occupation. Your husband's a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs? A black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So it is a black taxi, right? Yes, he drives a black taxi. But so what? They'll probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? That's not what we're worried about, ma'am. If your husband's a black taxi driver, then there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use a by the testimony of others. Is to use a by the testimony of others. Yeah, just making sure I read those words right. Thought I had a fucking stroke in the middle of that sentence there. Alibi. On Thursday around 8 p.m., was your husband at home or working? Thursday? Oh, that's right. That was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem, on TV. Are you sure about that? Yes, but that evening I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is the pilot of the Beagle, you know. Ask. Is there anything else to ask about? I don't think there's anything else to ask about.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just look around the room. What do we got around here? The interior design points to someone with good taste. Look, wall. What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall. This map just doesn't seem to go with the rest of the interior, does it?
Skeleton.
Yeah, I agree. The translation, the localization of this game is like 10 out of 10 for the time, absolutely. Like, even nowadays, this would still be considered pretty good. A round room. I don't see anything unusual. Hold on, look at the map. Yeah. It's a rather old 2D printed map. What's this a map of? That's not Neo Kobe, is it? Investigate map. This is a map of the city of Moscow. Moscow, huh? That place has been little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yes, but this map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. They requested the VAs be in the same room when they read their lines. Yeah! What else do we do here? Talk about Freddy. Don't make me keep repeating myself. I have a terrible toothache. Ah, that's why you're holding your... Gotcha. Understood. Oh, meaning of map. This is new. What's this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. Montage. It could just be a coincidence, of course. Okay. Let's keep looking at shit. It's been attached with tape. Tear it down! The map's marked in one spot. It says Kremlin. Oh. All these questions are rather annoying. I've had this bad toothache since this morning, you know. Look. Keep looking at Lisa, I guess. What's with that look on your face? You don't believe me, do you? Look, Lisa. If you want to scan me, you'll have to show me a scanning warrant. Without one of those, junkers can't scan civilians. I know the law.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddy Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom, if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
This is Freddy's bathroom. Damn, this is a nice-looking bathroom, though. Go right ahead. Check anything you want. I'll be out here. You take a wicked shit in their toilet. What a power move that'd be. A very attractive bathroom. And sparkling clean. Investigate a round room. It's a very attractive system bath unit. Look. Bathtub.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Metasieg, thank you for the follow. There's something funny about this bathtub. Investigate bathtub. There's no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? You have a weird bathtub. Mirror. Look, you can see your reflection in the mirror. Jeez, I've always been such a handsome devil. You shut your mouth, Gillian. Investigate mirror. The mirror has electrical wires within it, which heat up to prevent fogging. Look at shelf. Wait a minute. Haven't we seen that bottle someplace before? I'm sorry? Bottle? What's this? That's the same container as the one we found at Jean's! Investigate bottle. Alright, I'll analyze the contents of the bottle. There's no mistake, this is sunscreen! Sunscreen in the middle of the winter, eh? And it looks like it's been used recently, too.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, Snatcher.
Yo, Nerd
scum.
Josh!
So, you figured it out, huh?
Who's that?
Thank you, Nerd Josh, for the 22 whole years.
Know all about us, do you, Junker?
Oh, God.
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, Junker!
Maybe she's friendly. Maybe she's friendly, though. Oh, she's not friendly. I'm sorry, miss!
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
Yeah, quick, get a scanning warrant! Yeah, you're right. It appears to be dead. Damn, those things are tough as heck!
Skeleton.
Its functions appear to have been completely terminated. I'm aware, Royvis, I've played the MSX version of this. So that skin tissue we found under Gibson's nails came from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddie who killed Jean.
Freddie, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now. We're outside now.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddie has returned.
There's only one entrance and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
Ah, we're going straight back in. You're facing a snatcher, you know. What good will knocking do? Yell. I'm a junker! Open this door! This isn't working. Yell again. Okay. Knock on the door. Investigate the door. The door is locked. That's funny. I could have swore it wasn't locked. Oh, time to save you got it. I got you. We hadn't saved in a bit anyway. Investigate the lock. This is a standard electronic lock. I can open this without too much difficulty. I'm reading motion. Someone is in there. Open door.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Yo, what's up, DZ?
I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Good work.
We're in the living room. My Christmas went pretty well, DZ. The power stayed on, so that's a plus. The power went out last Christmas. I was just happy it stayed on this time. Look around area. I don't see Freddy anywhere. There's no sign of anyone in this room. Look at remains. Jesus Christ, it's in the same condition as it was a few minutes ago. It hasn't been touched. Listen. I don't hear anything besides us. He doesn't appear to be in this room. How do I get to the bathroom? There's nothing on my infrared sensors either. Monty Avocado, thank you for the follow. Is the English voice acting okay? Yeah, it's great. No, it's good. Like, this is probably, at the time this came out, this was probably the best English localization there, like, ever had been. Motion, I read motion coming from the bathroom. Yeah, I agree. Probably stayed the best for, like, quite some time. This is Freddy's bathroom.
Huh? The bathtub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
I read motion. This room.
Damn! Where is he?
Gillian, behind you.
Oh, shit! Aim at Freddy in the reflection. I missed. Can't believe Gillian's fucking dead. Is what I would say.
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin.
Who are you?
Me? Random Hajil.
Yes!
Bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
He's so cool.
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatcher's heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 Snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track them down and you junk them. Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
He's so much cooler than we are. Why couldn't we be playing as him?
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
Yo, Ultimo, thank you for the 100 wows! Act 1 end. We've concluded Chapter 1 of this video game. Would I like to save my investigation up to this point? Yes, I would. Alright, now continuing the investigation. Let's continue the investigation after a short break. Let me hit you with this tune again, I suppose. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back.
be ridiculous. I mean they don't exist. You have nothing to worry about.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, good timing. Nice, nice. First thing I read when I got back is somebody in the chat calling the voice acting in this game questionable, and it's like, are we listening to the same game? This game's voice acting is so good for 94.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone, or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were two Snatchers, one male and one female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that Snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months.
Yes.
Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter.
Good sound effect.
As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's data bank, using Jordan. And that gave you two suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a Snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of Liquid Sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a Snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a Snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these two Snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson.
Both Nielsens were Snatchers, yeah.
But then we have a problem. the bounty hunter who saved you, Seed. Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So, who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
All right. Presumably that was to get people caught up if they had, like, saved their game at the end of Act 1, and then turned their game off, turned it back on. That was presumably to get everybody who's just catching up, caught up. Dino, please sent $1 during the break, apparently. Thank you for the $1 you do. Ask about Random Hajil. He's definitely not a Neo-Kobe citizen. He's probably some kind of drifter. A drifter? You know, an illegal immigrant. Shape up, Seed! You got it, you got it. Investigate the chief. You've got other things to investigate, don't you? No, I want to investigate you. Watch it, Seed! Don't just search people recklessly like that. If I was a Snatcher, I would have killed you long ago. Damn. That's not possible, is it? That's how they work, by breaking down people's trust in each other. Be careful, Seed. Damn, okay. You got it. Have I heard of Retsupre? Yeah. Yes. Me and Slow Beef follow each other on Twitter, which means nothing, really, but yes, I'm familiar with their work. This is engineering, lowercase e.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, we able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those Snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it. So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital O'Lean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word O'Lean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time.
Sick.
Just use the graphic memory command on the Possessions menu.
Alright. Talk! Your feelings! Harry, do you think I can really make it as a junker? The Chief and I know a good kid when we see one. You'll do just fine. Ask. Random Hajil. I'd never trust those bounty hunters. This isn't the kind of job you do for profit. But I thought that these blasters were the only things that could take out a Snatcher. In theory, that's right. A standard ray gun just isn't strong enough. Still, if you modified a standard ray gun to focus its energy much better than usual, you never know. But that would make it much harder to hit your target, right? That's right. In other words, this random is one heck of a shot. Normally, that just doesn't work. Damn, he's good. Yeah, Harry's kind of power stancing right now. He looks like the junk shop guy from Dragon Seeds, the way he stands up. There's definitely no mistake about Little John's memory. This hospital exists. You can bet your life on that. You think? Don't think there's anything else to do here. Let's talk to Mika. What's she got to say? What? Harry suggested we check the hospital using the Jordan system, but the Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Really? Why don't we ask Napoleon? Ah, okay. We're at the reception area. Yeah, no one's... Dude, Random Hajil is the coolest character in this game. It's not even close. Talk your feelings. I've always wondered about this, but how'd someone like you end up as a junker? That's a tough question. I'm sure it's for the same reasons as you and Harry. I mean... Why did I become a junker? Mika, what do you think of guys who've lost their memories? Sort of mysterious and romantic, but I'm sure it's really hard to live without any memories. Ask Random Hajil. A bounty hunter, eh? Can you trust people like that? He sounds really fake, like someone out of a novel, you know? Olene, huh? I've never heard of any hospital like that. Alright, fair enough. Call Napoleon. I forgot Napoleon's number! I hope Metal Gear remembered, because I don't. We saved the love line number. What was Napoleon's number again? Please, Gillian, you really should have it memorized by now. It's 395644. You got it. Good looking out, Metal. It's a good thing Metal Gear keeps track of this shit. What? You again? Sorry, you'd prefer a woman, I suppose? Whatever. Anyway, how about giving me the password? The 100... I mean, I've given you the password before, friend. You know that I know. Surely. Unless you think I'm a snatcher, which, you know, fair enough. Alright, you pass. But we can't talk on the video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. He hung up. What are you gonna do? Let's get over to wherever the fuck we were just told to meet up. Mr. Dino, if that's your real name. Alton Plaza. Most likely. That's where we found him the first time. Oh, I don't have anywhere else to go anyway, except my own apartment. Let's go find this Napoleon fellow, if that's his real name. Dino is my real... I mean, that's what people call me. I mean, if you want the actual lore, my name is Dean, but, like, nobody says Dean. Like, even my family just says Dino, which is a weird nickname, really, because it's longer than the actual name. But whatever. It is Alton Plaza. It's Grimace! Merry Christmas. I wonder if Napoleon's here. Look at that little Santa. I love him. Let's look around. Look downtown. A few Christmas trees are set up here and there. Yeah, Christmas just around the corner. Can you believe it, guys? What are your plans for Christmas, Gillian? Me? Maybe spend time with Jamie? Ah, I don't really know. So you don't have any firm plans yet, do you? Afraid not. Don't worry, I won't let you spend Christmas alone. That's what I'm talking about, Metal Gear. What a homie. Gillian, if no one else is available, let's spend Christmas together. Christmas with you? It'll be my first Christmas. Only in a worst-case scenario, you know? Christmas with you is the worst-case scenario. Damn! He was trying to be nice, Gillian. Damn! This is why no one likes you, Gillian. Holy shit. There really are a lot of attractive neon signs in the area. Look. Area. It's Christmas everywhere you look. Even Santa Claus is here. Look. Oh yeah, look at Santa! A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Huh? That's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out? Yeah, let's check him out. Let's check out this Santa.
Wait a minute, you're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Ask about... I mean, I can ask about Napoleon, but it clearly is Napoleon. Why don't you just go ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon? One of these days I'll have to tell you why I'm called Napoleon. About illicit hospital. I need some information about underground hospitals. Besides all the legit hospitals, there's scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Illicit hospital. Wait a second. You might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. That's right. All the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed and manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. You have to say a lot of words in this game. It's easy to get tongue-tied. Kobe Pharmaceuticals, eh? That's where Jamie works! Jamie keeps track of records of shipments of pharmaceuticals throughout the island. She might be able to find something out. Yeah, I know, it's a skill issue. That's right, let's call her and ask later on. Can I just call her right in front of Napoleon? Can I... Okay, I was about to say, can I just call her right in front of Napoleon and be like, hey, give me a second, I gotta make a phone call, but no, he doesn't let you. Let me see here. What do I have? Show. Video memory? Little John. Olean Hospital. Can I ask about it? There we go, now we're getting somewhere. Olean. Before that, why don't we take care of business? Yeah, that's him asking for money. Damn, take it. Thanks a bundle. You got a cold there, Napoleon? Some kind of allergy, I guess. I always get this way in the winter. An allergen that only operates in the winter. That could be Snow 9, you know. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 whenever Snatchers appear. It's this sneezing. It just goes on and on. Ask about Snow 9. It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. But wasn't all of it disposed of long ago? Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago? That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. What a coinky-dink. It may not be the one you're looking for, but I do know an Olean hospital. Ask about... Oh, okay. This is two separate things for some reason. Hey, I'm not doing this for fun, you know. You're gonna have to do a little better than that. God damn it. He needs more money, damn it. Just as greedy as ever, eh? Here, take it. Thank you very much. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out?
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any Snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
What?
Tissues? See ya. Merry Christmas.
Oh, Merry Christmas, chat.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Okay, so now we can probably call... Now we can probably call Jamie. Metal, I forgot Jamie's number. What was her number? Metal, can you give me Jamie's number again? 393-444. Jamie, I hope you're there when I call. Whoops. Yeah, Metal, what's my wife's number again? I completely forgot. Just fucking slipped my mind. My God, a Snatcher!
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye!
I did not... What number? I did not listen to that number she said at all. She just said a phone number? I was not listening at all. I have no fucking clue. 391009. Oh, good shit, chat. Good shit. I knew I hired you for a reason. She really had me for a moment there. Since when did she start pulling practical jokes like this? No doubt that message is a strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. Just what is that supposed to mean, Metal? There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. Alright, call her job then. 3391009.
Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs, can I help you? Huh? Oh, it's you, Gillian. What's going on?
Gillian, please ask Jamie for her assistance. Yeah. We need to know if she has any idea about black market hospitals, right? Ask out on date immediately. Look, Jamie, you're always so pretty. Oh, Gillian, you've been saying that since they found us in Siberia. Siberia. We do have a shared past after all, don't we? It's a little short, but... Talk your feelings. Oh, you know what? Tell me about this answering machine. Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare you? You bet you did. Were you worried? Yes, I was worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know. Good. I heard this in exactly CDI Zelda's voice. That's exactly how I heard that.
Good.
Would you cut out the jokes like that? If the Snatchers ever actually got their hands on you, I don't even want to think about it as a joke. Okay, Gillian. Ask. Memory. How's your memory doing? Any sign it might be coming back? Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job.
Good.
I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Who dares? Who dares? Ryudo raid! Ryudo with a big party of 106. What were y'all up to? Merry Christmas. It's not Christmas.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Merry Snatcher stream. Thank you, Kefka, for the follow. Thank you, Ryudo. What were y'all up to?
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Andre, thank you for the follow. Kefka, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the Fantasy
Disaster
Zone. Get
Millennial,
ready.
thank you for the follow. What was I asking her about? Oh, the fucking hospital. The Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Yeah, we're playing Snatcher. Usually I stream Snatcher every Christmas Eve, but I got absolutely bodied by Ohio weather this year, so it's a few days late. Well, having facilities to treat UV ray exposure is nothing rare, but we keep records here on the hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those. But don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. Yeah, can't even walk around in Ohio. We can't have shit. Ask. Was there anything else to do? I don't remember if there's anything else I was supposed to do during this phone call. Don't worry, if I figure anything out, I'll give you a call. Now I've got a reason to talk to you again sometime. You silly. You don't have to have a reason to talk to me. Yeah, I'm gonna ask her to go to the arcade again. Here I go. Ask on a date. Thanks for asking me to dinner the other day. I mean, you didn't go! I'm sorry I couldn't go, but I was really happy that you asked. Jamie, I'd really like to see you. When can we meet? Seeing you would just bring more pain, Gillian. Let's leave it at that. Call me anytime, but I'll absolutely cancel every plan, Gillian. I'll absolutely never go on a date with you. Please call me, though. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. You played Lagoon? What do you mean you played Lagoon for Bad Game December? I'm shooting him right now. What do you mean Lagoon whips? Okay, he's dead. It's fine. It's fine. The evil's been defeated. It's okay. You don't make the list! Alright, that's fair enough. Can't believe Ryudo's fucking dead. Sometimes I can still hear his voice, dude. Absolutely tragic. Actually, no, I would say that if you're gonna play Lagoon, to play the 68,000 version, because that version's actually super good. Yeah, there's I think, well, the original version of Lagoon's for the X68000, yeah. Let's go to Olean Hospital. This is the only lead we have. Alright, now heading for Hospital Olean. Yeah, 68K version's very, very cool. It's got hot jams, it's got some cool bump combat goofiness. Should have been an East game. Yeah, the original had bump combat like an East game would have. Yeah, SNES version's kind of weird. If that's the version you played, then you know, then I understand. I get it. This is the Olean Hospital that Napoleon told us about. This don't look like the place. Can I see that? Can I see it again? Look, video memory. That's the visual image that was recovered from Little John's memory. I don't think we got the place, boys.
It's still a football RPG in my head.
Can I hear TTS botch that word again? Like, I know that you spelled heart wrong, and that's totally fine, but how did TTS just attempt to say that? Let's hear that again.
It's still a football RPG in my head.
The way it just cuts off super suddenly is pretty good. The sign in Little John's memory is written in a totally different style. Can we go in anyway? Look. Hospital. There's a neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be at the front. Investigate. Hospital. Strange cries can be heard coming from the building. Door. This is odd. They seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here a while. Reikichi Shadow! Thank you for the 33 whole years. I wonder what they specialize in. There's no signs or anything. That's because it's one of the illicit places. Window. The lights are on, and there are signs of people inside. It looks like they're open. Thank you, Reikichi, for the 33 whole years! It's away from the worst of the slums, but you could hardly call this a nice neighborhood. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? It says Hospital Olean. Is this really the place we're looking for? It's an automatically opening double door. I am still not able to enter the building. We must just have to investigate everything ever before we're allowed in. It's covered with heavy metal screening. There's no one in the area. This hospital is in quite a lonely neighborhood. The neon sign appears different from the one in Little John's memory. Is this really the hospital that we saw? Let's just do everything. Eventually it'll let us in. It's not locked. If we approach it, it'll open. Investigate. All the windows and other openings have heavy metal screens covering them. Aha! Here's the move button. I don't know why we had to do all that before we were allowed to go in. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, go ahead. Penguin! There's a doggo! I love this penguin. Look at him go. We're in the hospital. This would appear to be the reception area. Look around room. This room seems to be a waiting area. Penny! Thank you for the 32 whole years. Merry Boxing Day. Merry Boxing Day to you as well. Everybody's holding an animal of some sort. Investigate. Small animals. Penguin. I love him. I'm really sorry, but I just can't deal with animals at all. Small animals. Dog. There was a radio play. I don't know why it surprises you that this game got popular, Dr. Waddle Dee. This game is fantastic, and has always been fantastic. Please, Gillian, I have real trouble with animals. I'm really sorry, but I can't deal with animals at all. You got it. Good morning. Oh, the parrot just says good morning. I really wish he would shut up. Oh, spare me. You know it was a failure somewhat on the Sega CD? Even that's not true, friend. Metal Gear first appears in this game? No, Metal Gear's first game was Metal Gear for the MSX. Like, all of that whole sentence is wrong. Have you heard any rumors about snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There is no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. Hospital specialty. What kind of a hospital is this? What, didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. Let me see. Can I smell the hospital? Whoa, what a smell! That's the odor given off by these animals and their byproducts. Look. Let's just look at everything. Look, parrot! That appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages, or have other sounds they want to record. Look. Aminals, penguin. That's a Magellanic Kobe penguin. Magellan. They were developed in '33 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Zinfidel, thank you for the follow. Examine dog. That's one of those humming dogs, you know. The ones that have had their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. Then why did it bark? That's probably why it's at the hospital. You got it. Examine cat. Ah, yes, that's one of those pocket pets. Popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household items. You're telling me this cat has a pocket for you to put things in? This one would appear to be one of the cat models. What kind of weird futuristic hell cat is this? The reception area is just inside the entrance of the front side of the building. Doctor here has a really good reputation. So hard to find a good vet these days. Let's see here. Can I show you Little John? Show memory. I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not the one for this place. Looks kinda similar, though. Ah, shit, we got the wrong spot.
Gilliam, are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
That's more likely than you think. Are you telling me a blunt forced this trauma? I can't believe it. Hospital doctor. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. This is about the only place in town that'll see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, eh? Let's see here. Don't know if there's anything else that we're supposed to do. The sign says dangerous or hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. Investigate. Nearby people. Everyone's carrying an ID. It would appear that they're all law-abiding Neo-Kobe citizens. There's no suspicious-looking types here. Look at the people. Everyone here has a small animal of some kind with them. They must be very rich individuals. A receptionist doing some paperwork behind the counter. Looks like they take insurance here. And it cannot be an illicit hospital. Neo-Kobe Penguin!
Marry me with my money.
You're telling me a gingerbread this man? I can't believe this.
That one's awful. I hate those words. Thank you for the $1.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here.
Hey.
So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Alright, we gotta get over to Gibson's house, but what if we went to Alton Plaza, got more pizza real quick? I mean, we won't, but what if we did? Get us to Gibson's house now, Metal! Set the automatic traffic control system to give us absolute priority! God, I hope she's safe. Once we get to this part of the game, though, everything kind of speeds up. Act 1 has a lot of just, like, going around doing shit. But once you get, like, on track for this game, it becomes pretty straightforward. The game speeds up the farther into it you get. Yeah, Snatcher! Every Christmas Eve, except for this one, because there was a blizzard and it took my internet out. We've arrived at Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Let's go in the house. I cannot go in the house. I can only get on my motorcycle. She is not at the door. There is absolutely no answer. Look door. One can see the lights are on from out here. Investigate door. Huh? It's not locked! Can I go in then? There we go. We've entered Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. Oh no. Is she in the study? Huh? What the? My goodness, what a shambles. Somebody's turned the place upside down. The Snatchers, all caps. They must have been looking for something. Let's look around. The room is a shambles. Things are scattered everywhere. The monitor's broken. Not the PC-68. They broke the monitor. Damn. The hard leather's been torn to shreds. Investigate. Everything appears to have been smashed or broken. Based on the condition of the room, it looks like they were looking for something. I wonder what. I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. The machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we had already read the file on the disk. Maybe they're trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. We can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. Yeah, not the CRT, bro. It appears to have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. Let's go backwards a room, I guess. We never investigated over here. Look around room. There's no one here. Perhaps she's been hidden or captured. No, I think the last one we did was on MSX, Blodia, if I'm remembering what we did last year correctly. The MSX version's also very cool. The television and data terminals are still on. The lights have been left on. What could have happened to Katrina? Yeah, I think it was MSX last year. No, not SD Snatcher. We played, like, Snatcher for the MSX. SD Snatcher was, like, 2 years ago, I think. Maybe we'll do SD Snatcher again next year. I don't know. Technically incomplete. I mean, they added an Act 3 later on, but I wouldn't say the game is incomplete. I would just say it ends in an ambiguous spot. Perhaps even intentionally. Blade Runner did something similar, and it was very much inspired by Blade Runner. What's this? I thought this was a window, but there's another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? She's playing SD right now? Cool, we can raid her when we're done then. This was inspired by Blade Runner? Yeah, I know. It's gonna be hard to believe. I know that those Snatcher and Blade Runner have so little in common. I know it's gonna be hard to believe. Investigate shelf. A model of a house is on the shelf. Investigate model. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside it. It's a perfect miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. I didn't know Gibson had made a model of his house. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True. After all, Jean said search the house, or he left that search the house memo. This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. But what was in the model? It's a music box. Oh, that's right. This is Gibson's study. Can I go back? Let's go into the garden. Let's take a look at the garden. Alice should be out there. Alice is not out here. So Alice is missing too. Look area. There's nobody in the area. It's too dark for standard optical sensors. Night vision sensors don't read anything, though. Look! There's a collar on the ground! Investigate. It appears to have been torn apart. There's nothing unusual. It seems almost too quiet out here. This garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There's no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. You defeat the Red Queen, yeah. Okay, there's nothing out here. Call! Call for Katrina. I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. I don't think she's going to answer, though. Or she probably would have already. There's no answer. Something must have happened. Call Alice. Alice may be in earshot. Why don't you call her? Alice, here, girl! There's no sign of her. Okay, understood. Who dares? Murphigator! You're telling me I missed a Murph stream? Damn! Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? I was lurking during the Nintendo Labo, or whatever the fuck. I was lurking. That looked... I bore witness to you having more fun than I had in a while. Yeah, I saw the fish. I saw the goofy eyeball fish. I never heard so much joy come out of Murph's face before. Gillian sneezed. Gillian, that sneeze! Maybe Snow 9? Wait a moment. Let me analyze the air in the room. Analysis complete. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. It would appear that Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Yes, the Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. Slay the Spire? I never got around to Slay the Spire. That game looked cool, though. Yes, for some reason they put Snatcher in all caps, but I don't think it's an acronym. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Move. Maybe the front room again. Investigate. Monitor. The service charge meter for the information channels shows a very high figure. Oh, there's a call button here, too. Call Katrina. There's no answer. Something must have happened. Call Alice. There's no sign. Okay. I don't think there's anything we forgot to do in the backyard. We called for them in the backyard. Let's look at and investigate everything here. Room is a shambles. Down feathers are leaking out. I don't think there's anything else. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. This was the last working PC-68 in the world. It was a very rare item. I can't believe it. Several cuts run perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws. It was not a knife or any other cutting tool. Yeah, not the last PC-68. I can't believe it's broken. This is a disaster. Let's look at everything in here again. Let's just go through... We'll go through all of these. This is probably just something we missed. Probably just one of these we forgot to do. We'll just go down the list. hit every button on everything.
What am I supposed to do with all these PC-68 vending machine porno regions now? Fuck.
Yeah, I know, right? Thank you for the 100 dojins. I don't think I'm supposed to go back outside. Alright, it's time to hit everything on everything. Here I go. Button mash mode, hit everything on everything. Here I go. We gotta go to the backyard, do the same thing. Backyard garden. Whoops! No, no. No, no. There we go. Look and investigate everything. It appeared something was dragged on the ground here. I don't think we saw that one. Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around the yard prevent the dog from going beyond their property if it's wearing this collar. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true. If she was facing a human. Maybe that's the line of dialogue we needed. This tear is unusual. There's no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. Let's call again. Eventually we're gonna do this correctly. We just gotta hit everything on everything. Aha! There we go. We just missed a line.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
It's Alice!
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum! No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina! Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Can't believe it. They killed Alice, dude! That's the most evil thing that's happened so far today. Gillian, you have to look for Katrina first. We can visit your apartment later. Oh, that's right. I'm doing things out of order. Let's go here first. Now let's go look for Katrina. Search for Katrina. Alright, let's try that area next. Nope, I don't see her anywhere. She does not seem to be in the area. Let's try the nightlife district. Metal, we gotta find her! Don't worry, Gillian, she won't get past my sensors. She got past my sensors. Basically, we just gotta kind of hit this a bunch. Gillian, she'd never be able to hear you in this crowd. Let's just look at shit. We'd have a hard time finding Katrina, even if she was around. Investigate. More decorations appear every day. Investigate. Katrina's nowhere around the show windows. Nearby people. I don't see Katrina anywhere. Downtown. The Christmas mood gets jollier every time we come here. Ah, yes! Katrina does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere. Ah, the Christmas cheer! So much Christmas cheer. With all these people here, it'll be quite difficult to locate her. Let's keep looking around. Nearby people. Hey, over there! What, you see Katrina? Oh, sorry. It was somebody else. Yeah, Christmas game confirmed. It's very Christmassy. Pretty sure if we mash this enough time, the fortune teller shows up again. Mash buttons. Yeah, the best Christmas stream so far. I mean, it's the best Christmas game, really. We might not be able to do this yet. We might have to find Katrina first, then come back. I don't recall. Yeah, always be mashing. Numerous couples and families are milling about, enjoying the holiday mood. What about Boogie Wings? Boogie Wings is a pretty damn good... I've already called the Konami number. Boogie Wings is a pretty damn good Christmas game, but only if you play that one stage. There's a lot of clothes here that I bet Katrina would love. Dude, Boogie Wings is so sick. That game's really long, though. That game's like... Boogie Wings is like... the most mashing that a game has ever asked of me. It's just an absurd amount of mashing. Are you gonna keep looking for her? I don't think she's in this area. Metal, you don't happen to know the video phone number for missing persons, do you? That number is not recorded in my memory. However... Aha! So you do know something. Now accessing the video phone numbers for all recorded emergency services, we have Snatcher 911 256128. There's actual 911 119 177. That is all. Let's call some of these numbers. It'd be pretty pathetic for a junker to call the police, wouldn't it? Look, it's that fortune teller! Who, that con artist? Yes, it's her. And don't get upset, Gillian. Why don't we ever try to read where Katrina may have gotten off to? There's no way she'll have any idea. That's all just a fraud. I don't know. She seems to have pretty good sources. She might know something. That we don't? Hell yeah, tell me my fortune.
Oh, you again. You would return.
I'm not here because I want to be.
But to return is proof that you believe. What can I help you with today?
We're looking for someone.
A missing person, yes. Do you have a picture, a retina pattern, an ID, anything you can show me? I do. I will transmit the data directly into your terminal.
Don't give her more than she needs.
Ah, here it comes. Katrina, ha! Just a moment. Yes, I will do a reading of her.
Metal, maybe we should go home after all.
Silence! There, I have it. Where is she at present? She is very close to you. She is nearby.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I do not lie.
You have some kind of proof of that?
Perhaps you will believe me if I tell you that this girl used a public terminal near your apartment just a few hours ago.
My apartment?
Maybe she is referring to the call that Katrina placed to headquarters.
Where did you get that information?
From the telephone company. There. Ha! Are you satisfied?
Surprise, surprise. She's got more info than Junker headquarters.
Damn, she's good.
The key to fortune telling is in the heart. I will see you soon.
So, we've got ourselves a hacker informant.
She may be of more use than Napoleon.
That's what I'm saying. She actually did know. That's crazy. Hold on, let's call some of these numbers. This is Snatcher 911. Oh, it's Jordan, the fucking computer, picking up. This phone call is automatically recorded. Please clearly explain your situation in 30 seconds or less. The computer in Junker HQ will process and respond urgently to your situation. Please speak in a calm, clear voice. Okay, go ahead. Understood and recorded. Gillian, you work there. What did you even say? I don't want to call 911. Let's call 119. Was it 119? I think this is the fire department, right? This is the Neo Kobe Fire Department emergency line. Please report the type of emergency, status, location, and damaged. This call will be automatically recorded. Please speak in a calm, quiet voice. It's very wrong to make a prank call to the fire department. Okay, fair enough. No, I think it was 177 was the weather channel. Yeah, let's get the weather channel. Tell me the weather. Can I get my Neo Kobe weather report? Ah! Today's Neo Kobe weather forecast. Today will be clear due to a high-pressure system moving in from the south. But the National Observatorium has reported that the hole in the ozone layer continues to increase in size. They recommend that if you're going out of the house, you should liberally apply a thick coating of anti-UV sunscreen. Clear day, huh? The weather is our ally. This increase in ultraviolet rays will limit their movement. We should continue the investigation while this weather holds. Is there any reason to call any of those numbers? Absolutely not. But you can do it. You can do it anyway. Okay, let's go to our apartment. How about believing what the old fortune teller had to say? Yeah, the fortune teller told us to go to our apartment. What if she was telling the truth? That fortune teller's comment has been bothering me. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, bonus shit you can do for no real reason other than to just, I don't know, chuckle at it. Neo Kobe Pizza being the probably most famous example. But I suppose that's true of most of the Metal Gear games as well. This is your apartment building.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A Snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Or perhaps it's just as that fortune teller said. I sure hope so. Let's go in. Oh, I can't go in. I have to look around first. Look at Gillian's room. It's hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on. Maybe it's Katrina? Investigate Gillian's room. I can't limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. What about your infrared sensor? I don't read anything. Apparently, nobody's near the window. Despite seeing a clear person near the window in this image, I guess that's fine. Yeah, if you're familiar with Blade Runner, you have a pretty good idea of what's going on here. This is more Blade Runner than anything else. Door. Metal, check the status of the door to my apartment from here. Alright, now accessing the building security system. Gillian, it's open. What? I know I locked that before I left. Oh, we gotta get in there. This is the living room.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal. Lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
Yeah, not the bowl shelf. Let's look at the bowl shelf again. Oh, I can't. Look around room. Nobody appears to be in this room. Look. Area. That's odd. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different. There's some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. Why, listen. Let's listen in. The sound seems to be coming from the bathroom! I'm going in! Don't get too anxious, Gillian. Let's check out this room first. I mean... But we know... Okay. Whoever broke in here may have had some kind of a trap for you. No, you're right. You're absolutely right, Metal. I got wildly ahead of myself. Nothing seems to have been stolen. Yeah, do we just get railroaded by Metal? Or whatever the opposite of railroading is. So at least it appears that I haven't been robbed. Yeah, we're not even allowed to progress in our own apartment, because Metal Gear's like, nope, you can't do that yet. You have to investigate footprints first. These shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. Something sharp? A Snatcher? So it's not Katrina, eh? Smell. What's that smell? A Snatcher? I'm not sure, but I've smelled that before somewhere. Can I go into the bathroom now? There we go. I don't know which of those things was necessary to do.
Get ready.
Metal Rock, no life. Thank you for the follow. It's really hot and humid in here. It's almost as if the shower's on. The Snatcher's taking a shower? I can't believe it. There's something in the shower. Investigate. Around room. I read movement. There's movement in this room. My thermosensor shows a region of concentrated heat. I would say that hot water is being used. Nothing gets by you, Metal Gear. What am I doing? Which of these am I hitting here? Shower booth. The electronic blinds of the glass door prevent identification of whatever is in the stall. There's no one in the room. The shower stall's the only place that someone could be hiding. This feels like we just have to hit buttons until the game just eventually says, yeah, let's take a look. The temperature and humidity in the room are climbing rapidly. I read movement from within the stall. Let's just mash both of them. The in-use sign is lit on the window. Yeah, they're trying to steam us out. Should we go after it? Oh, there it is. That would be a very dangerous move if it's a Snatcher. I mean... But we do need to, though. But we do have to do that, Metal. Okay. Hold on, let's take a look around the room first. Let's go into the other room. Oh, okay, I can't just go the other... You can't always be running away like that. Oh, I've got very limited options here, Metal. I've only got a few buttons I can press. Alright, let's just mash on these and eventually... Opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Gillian? Ah, there it is. I just had to hit the right shit and then eventually there it is.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right, now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You pervert!
Yeah, that seems about right.
Here.
I don't know what else I expected.
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
I did try to walk
That is
out.
because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Yeah, I hope you've learned not to break into your own apartment.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
Okay.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
It's a
By the
surrender.
way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the censors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you.
Ooh. Good noises. Good noises from both of them. Very good. Gaia Green, thank you for the 15 whole years. Yeah, he got a heart attack. That was crazy. Talk about... I don't know. Maybe you should get some clothes on. Huh? I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay like this. Yeah, okay. Good. Let's see here. Investigate. No, absolutely not. Oh, I'm not falling for this one, Kojima. It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? You see, Alice is... Gillian! I'm sorry, your dog's dead? What's wrong? No, your dog's alive. I was just kidding. I'll tell you later. You're weird. Oh, I should ask. Yeah. No. Ask about video phone? Yeah. About that phone call. Would you tell me what that was all about? That's right. When I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside that model of our house. Oh yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? This scene is like navigating a minefield where you're trying desperately to get Gillian not to do something super horny. This is more dangerous than any minefield in Metal Gear Solid. It's a list of hospitals! It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. Extreme Noise Dan, thank you for the 12 whole years! Gecko Jumbo's horny adventure. It lists the names of the hospital, its director's name, its address, and area of specialty. Well then, the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on this list! So that's what that search the house note that Gibson left meant. He was just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This list has over 3,000 places on it. We could never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about that image from Little John's memory? That should be the key! If you type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the list for you. How do I do this again? Investigate? Hospital list, yeah. Can I take a look at that hospital list? That is true. That's absolutely true, Legoloid. Look for clue. Little memory. What names does Oline bring to mind? That sign's definitely for that hospital, right? The visual image of Oline is almost certainly correct. Investigate list. Let's see if we can find the Snatcher's hospital on this list. We gotta find Oline. Why don't you give a name similar to the one on the sign? Give me a name along the lines of the one on the sign. The sign said Oline, didn't it? We are talking in circles here. Input the name of the hospital. Here I go. Not surprisingly, the only one is that veterinary hospital. So what we're supposed to do is fuck this up several times. The more you fuck this up, the more clues you will be given. Hold on, I wanted to type in beans. Wanted to beans. There we go. I'm gonna find Beans Hospital. It's not on the list. No, the name must be different. Think hard about the name in that picture. The more we fuck this up, the more clues we'll be given. Yeah, it's the hospital. Hospital. No, Why is there, like, input lag on the name entry screen and, like, nowhere else in the game? I already know the answer to this puzzle, but I want to show all the clues that the game gives about it. So, you fuck this up enough times, they show you the picture. Yeah, the more belligerent. So I'm just gonna start hitting A. Maybe additional letters appear after the N. Yeah, Oline something. Maybe Oleans? Or Olina? So we're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. So we're gonna show all the clues that we're given. Come to think of it, that Great Meals sign in Alton Plaza was burned out, making a different reading, wasn't it? So here's another clue that you're given. Maybe some of the neon. Maybe some of the neon in the word Oline don't work. It's gonna keep hitting shit. Yeah, eat me, it says, instead of Great Meals. Maybe that burned out Great Meals neon sign in Alton Plaza is some kind of a hint. Yeah, I bet part of the neon's burned out. There are more clues. There's a really specific clue. Yeah, hold on. If part of the sign was burned out, the letters would appear differently. I get it! The neon's burned out! Now I've got it! Continues to press A. That's right! Jean had a chess piece with him! That must have some meaning! There you go. At this point, it should be reasonably clear what the correct answer is. What the game wants you to input is queens. They want you to work out that Oline has an S at the end of it, and the O is actually a Q, and the L is actually a U, because the neon's burnt out. That's what you're meant to arrive at. But really, the only way to figure that out is to keep fucking up and getting clues. It's here! Queen's Hospital! Great, you found it, Gillian! So the neon tube was burnt out, eh? And there were more letters to the word than shown in the picture. So Queens look like Oline! That's what the chess piece was trying to tell us! Cool.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu O.
Chin Shu O. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
I'm so happy she did not finish that sentence. I'm overjoyed that she did not elaborate on that. Also, yeah, X-Keeper, we have like this little mute button. Shows up under the box art. This is only for, like, because this game has a lot of, like, voice acting with no subtitles, yeah, so it's really the only way to make sure people can actually hear shit. Oh, let me actually turn that off. There we go. Queen's Hospital! We're only ever gonna use it for games that have, like, unsubtitled voice acting. Probably. We've arrived at Queen's Hospital. What would you like to do? Ah, now this looks more familiar. That sign! That's the one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. You can see the flickering neon turning it into Oleans. Oleans? Does the S ever burn out? I don't think it does. No. Yeah, wrong perspective S. The S looks like it's straight ahead. And none of the other letters do, really. Maybe the U. The building dates from the 20th century. There's no sign that they're in business. The lights are still on. Although it's quite aged, it appears to have been adequately maintained. The only entrance appears to be at the front of the building. Investigate. Not surprisingly, part of the neon sign is, in fact, burned out. The sign looks like it says Olean, even from quite close. Yeah, there's a Sega sign in the back as well. There's a rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked illegally on it. Unbelievable. It's facing a street, but things do not seem to be particularly well developed. Door. Yeah, book 'em! The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanism this simple. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. Can I go in? Let's go. I'll enter Queen's Hospital security program and disable the lock. Yeah, let's eat the door. It's the Aegis billboard from behind. Yeah, that's probably it. Call for backup. There are no other junkers. The only other junker there was died. We're inside the hospital. Awfully dark. There's a reception booth in the center of the lobby, and 3 doors along the wall behind it. Yeah, what about Meryl? Yeah. There's dust everywhere. There's nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off. Oh, I can look at all the doors. That door is closed. They all appear to be closed. Indeed. Let's investigate. It appears it's been left like this for some time. Well, if they're not in business at the moment, what's the neon sign on for? If it appears abandoned, homeless and other people may move into the building. Damn, not the anti-homeless tech. This game's too real. What filth! There's no operational hospital in the world with floors this dirty. A solid layer of dust is collected. It hasn't been operated for several months. What's this? There's some kind of switches here. Investigate switches. Gillian, look at this. It says door control 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for those doors over there. Apparently, they're operated from here. Yeah, that gun costs $80,000 a shot. Alright, let's just open all the doors. We're in room number 1. I can't see shit, Captain. It's dark. There's an operating table. It would appear that this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. Operating table. There's a layer of dust on the sheet. Investigate. I'm not reading any traces of Snow 9. There's been no maintenance on this equipment for some time. It would take some work before it could be used. The monitors are shut off. Judging from the distribution and thickness of the dust, there's no sign that it's been moved recently. Now looking about the room, everything seems to be in order. Camera barely pans over a few pixels. What a camera pan. Let's try door number 2 then. I see the red room. Look around room. A number of specialized devices and machines are located throughout the room. Yeah, we definitely know that right wall is clear. That's all we learned by looking around. Genital manipulators, various lasers, microsurgery implements. This place seems well equipped. There are no jars for preserving items in formaldehyde, and there are jars for preserving items in formaldehyde and a number of other chemicals and containers. Not the genital manipulators in the room. Which one is that? Is that the hand? Which one? I don't want to think about it. There are I already hit this one. Desktop. There are various types of biotech equipment. They were apparently carrying out some rather involved project. Let's investigate. Around the room, there's nothing alive here. It's got cobwebs on it. There's no sign that this room's been used at all. Shelf. There's no sign any of the containers or chemicals have been touched. They're all covered with an even layer of dust. I don't think there's anything here. Dust even, with a T. Let's go into door 3. It's totally dark in here. This room's even darker than the previous 2. I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. Use Metal Gear. Turn on light. Yes, sir, coming on. The light's now on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Press the B button together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through commands as usual. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam. Ah, yes. I promise there won't be a jump scare in here. What have we got in here? That's a nice painting. It's a picture of some kind of a temple. Looks somewhat Islamic. I think I've seen that thing somewhere before. Damn, I just can't remember. It's a very old photograph. Judging from the condition of the inks and paper, I'd suspect it's at least 50 years old. What's a picture like this doing on the wall here? Metal, what is this a photo of? One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. I have a positive ID. It's the Cathedral of St. Basil. It's a famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. St. Basil's Cathedral? Have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, eh? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? Indeed. What else do we got in here? Nice trophy. It's a vase! There are no flowers in it. Investigate. Completely ordinary. What do we got here? It's a whiteboard, of the type used for messages, lectures, and other functions. It's a whiteboard with a copy prevention device installed. What do these words mean? That's a fancy whiteboard. What is this? There are rails on the floor. They run under the desk. Perhaps this desk is designed to slide? Pushing it doesn't do any good. It won't budge. Interesting. What's on this table? There's something on the desk. There's a box of matches. Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I'd suspect they go there to select their victims. I'll store these matches as evidence. What's back here? Is this anything? It's a drawer! Let's investigate this drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
That seems racist, Metal.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to.
Yeah, don't feed the robot people food. Alright, we got the file. Yeah, never feed your robots people food. I mean, Metal Gear ate the Neo Kobe pizza, apparently. I guess. It's not 100% clear. Like, it was implied that he ate the pizza. Sneaker Nets! Thank you for the 15 whole years. Thank you, Sneaker Nets. I appreciate you. So we gotta get back to Outer Heaven. As per the matchbook telling us to go there. Let me, possessions? Do I have the matchbook? I think we might have to put it into evidence. Hold on, let's go back in there. Let's make sure that we have the matchbook as evidence real quick, because we need that. Save the game. All right, let me get this real fast. Let me get this matchbook real quick. That would be... I guess we did. I guess we already did. We're probably good to go then. Yeah, we took it with us. In that case, let's get to Outer Heaven. Okay, now we'll save the game. Yeah, we took it when we looked at it. That's all we needed. I just had to make sure. We might have to call him first. We could call Napoleon. Yeah, let's do that. I forgot Napoleon's number again, Metal. What the fuck did you just say? 395? Okay, got it.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
That's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon, too. Huh? What's this symbol? It looks vaguely familiar. Where in the world is Napoleon gone? A wolf man! Aha! Now I understand. Gillian, I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured it out? Let's hurry up and head there. Your clues that we're supposed to go to Napoleon for this is the Chinese characters on that piece of paper. Napoleon's Chinese, he would know. The matchbook's not as helpful, but we still needed that too. Yeah, it's a Shenmue puzzle, exactly. Racial profiling. I mean, yeah, it is the only Chinese person we've seen so far. This is Outer Heaven. Look at this Napoleon-shaped man. Talk. You really remind me of somebody I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's you, Napoleon. Now cut this stupid act. I'm afraid you've got the wrong man, sir. Talk to him again. Come on, Napoleon. What's the problem? Stop this nonsense. Hey, I'm just the doorman. Oh, his talk turned into interrogate. Everything will be fine. I guarantee your safety. Don't worry. Now take that mask off. What a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? Napoleon, that's you, right? You're gonna have to show me some proof, sir. Proof? You want proof? Give proof. It's your personality. Yeah, that wormy, untrustworthy attitude of yours is just like him. Is that the best reason you've got? You smell like Napoleon. I've got it. You smell just like him. Huh? Gillian, what did Napoleon smell like? You shut up! That's no proof. It's your body type. That's it, you and he are the same height! If that's proof, then I'm a policeman. It's your vocal pattern. Yeah, you have the same voice, that's it. You really should have opened with that. That's no proof! That's it, Metal. Analyze the voice print against that of Napoleon. I'm sorry, Gillian. I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. I won't let it happen again. Well, that's really too bad. It's your accent. I know. The two of you talk the same way. So what? What's that supposed to mean? Achoo! Excuse me. It's your sneeze, clearly. Now I've got it. It's that sneeze. I remember. You sneeze just like him. He has hay fever. I can't believe that worked. That's the one that got him? The sneeze? Okay. Alright, you win. I've had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in. No one else sneezes like you.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 rolls in 1.
Gesundheit. Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
Alright. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the Wolfman? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Damn, he's good.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Why would he name himself after his greatest weakness? We'll never know. Ask. Napoleon's background. You're Chinese, right? That's right. Purebred, I might add. I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. Ask. Do I have to ask about this No, I have to show him the, I gotta show him the moon runes. Or was that? That was the patient record? Yeah. Would you take a good look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? You can read this shit. Well, I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. Ask. Meaning of code. Yeah, he was a science major. Why is he in this line of work, then? What's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? The character on the far left is beryllium. The next one, and the very last one, are nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur. The fourth one is oxygen. Yeah, what do you mean? You're Chinese, right? I'm not Chinese. I am almost painfully white. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. I've got it! I expected Metal Gear to say this word, I expected Metal Gear to say this line and not Gillian, because I don't trust Gillian to solve any puzzles on his own. Gillian, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? Infer. Whose name is on this file? Please input your guess. So we gotta type in the names of these things. We gotta type in beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen, nitrogen.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson. That couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Yeah, the last two Bensons on her.
Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
Ah, you got it.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
What is that supposed to mean? Napoleon's right. What does that mean? Alright, let's go to Junker HQ. Could one of the Bensons? Could one of the Bensons be a Snatcher? Hello, Mika. Hi, Gillian. How was your day? Mika, the Chief and Harry, the Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? Have you been able to contact Katrina yet? I have. Ask about Harold, yes. Yeah, do you know any other Bensons, Mika? What, do you have something for Harry? No. Ask about... What's up with... Okay, that's not helping. No, I need to... I think I gotta show her the moon runes first. There we go. What's this, Chinese? I've never seen characters like this before. No, I gotta talk to her about it. Yeah, that's what it was. I've broken the code that was on that patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible Snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god, it's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or our friendly engineer, Harry Benson. I'll show her the badge, hold on. Here's my Junker badge. So you're really all settled in here by now, I suppose. Yeah, she had absolutely zero reaction to this Benson revelation. She just didn't care at all. What's your opinion, Mika? Mika, what do you think? It must be some kind of mistake. Okay. Tell me about Harry. Harry's whereabouts. Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief when he left. Said he had to check on something. He's gonna kill the chief! He's a Snatcher, Harry's condition. He's been a little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something. About the chief. Tell me about the chief. The chief's whereabouts, spelled wrong. The chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. Maybe that's actually how you spell it, actually. The chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto Summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. What else am I supposed to... Ah, here it is, Kyoto Summit. The Kyoto Summit? What's that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries. It'll be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. Is there anything else that we're meant to get out of this? One of the topics on this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry that Snatchers are not just a Neo-Kobe problem anymore. Let's go check their rooms, shall we? This engineering. Harry is not in. So either the Chief or Harry is a Snatcher. Let's look for evidence. We have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point. Let's start the search with this room here. Yeah, what are they really gonna solve at the Kyoto Summit? They're not gonna solve jack shit. The poster of a famous pop star from the previous century. Let's just look at everything. Picture from Harry's childhood. Desktop. There's something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo. Now we're getting somewhere. These matches look familiar. Outer Heaven's logo appears on the box. What? Outer Heaven matches? Harry had Outer Heaven matches? Oh no. It says face to face on the memo. Face to face? Investigate. It's in very bad shape, but the corners have been reinforced. Harry was really taking good care of it. If we could see the entire photo, we could determine who Harry's parents are. It's definitely a box of the matches that Outer Heaven gives away to its regular customers. They just give these bad boys out for free? I didn't get any. Harry is the only one in headquarters who smokes. Oh no. I can't believe that Harry might be a Snatcher. I can't believe it. Is that our man? But he had matches from Outer Heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry could be a Snatcher. Let's hang on to these matches. That'll not be necessary. They're identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. It'll be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here. Yeah, I guess people still smoke in like 2050. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it's some kind of message. This face-to-face thing has got to be the key. We have to search in areas that this brings to mind. It probably means either search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face, or something like that. Hang on to this memo for me, Metal. Alright, I'll store this memo as evidence. Let's check out the other room. The Chief is not in. So both of them are out. Alright, let's try this last room. Look at everything. Look at the chair. I can't look at the sofa anymore. The sofa is no longer an item of interest. It appears that the Chief is out at the moment. Monitor. The monitor is switched off. That's unusual. The first time I've ever seen it shut off. Yeah, he's not in the office, Gillian. Picture. Wait a minute! Do you notice anything odd about this picture? Look, doesn't it look like a face to you? Face? I don't get it. The chair's surface temperature is quite low. It's almost as if nobody has sat in it. It's really rare for the Chief to be out. Isn't he busy with preparations for the summit, as Mika said? Something's funny here. Not a single thought in Gillian's head, no. Most of the monitors are quite cold. Look at this. I thought it was just a picture of a vase. If you reverse the background and the drawing, it's two faces, face to face. This must be the face-to-face that Harry was referring to in his memo. This picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight, and yet it was Metal Gear that figured this out and not Gillian. What's that supposed to mean? That you can see it easily if you're not human? Let's search more carefully. So yeah, the white space on the picture looks like two faces. Investigate picture again. Check out the face-to-face part of it, will you? There's a switch between the two faces. I'll push it! The picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. Let's look at that picture. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. Yeah, we're gonna look at this graph. Can I look at it twice? What would a picture like this be doing here? Okay, that didn't do it. Investigate photo. Based on the conditions of the ink, I'll judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. Metal, where was this picture taken? Alright, I'll now search the data on this photo's location in the Alpha 1 network. I've found it! This is a photograph of Red Square in Moscow, taken some time before the catastrophe. Red Square? What's a picture like that doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you? I've now stored the photo's image in my memory. The chief had this picture? Or someone planted it here to set up the chief? And there were those matches that Harry had, too. Which one is the Snatcher? It'll depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. Maybe it's Mika! That's true. That patient chart with the Benson on it's quite suspect as well. Maybe somebody wanted us to find it. It seems pretty odd that the Snatchers would have left part of a patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap! That can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. Yeah, it's definitely Mika. Before we leave, let's put the photo back where it was. Yeah, we can't let anyone know that we learned the secret of this picture. Where would you like to go? It's Dino, yeah. I love blocking in fighting games. It's so good. Gillian, I have a video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital?
Jams.
I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there are still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Shin Shu-ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu-ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian?
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know I want you to come home safe.
Jamie.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason.
Oh, that's a
we stayed
Kojima
together.
line.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Yeah, I mean, they're all Kojima lines, but he also likes to get randomly really flowery and poetic. Who dares? Excuse me? Hey, is that my boy Scam Likely? Let's go. I'm sorry, I can't answer. I'll talk to him later. Let's go back to Queen's Hospital then.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto!
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle...
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Ah, shit, we got no brakes! Pull the emergency lever. Metal, pull that lever over there. Alright, here goes. The lever broke off. Ah, fuck, we're dead. Ah, shit, GG's, jump out the car. You can't be serious. At this speed, you'll be torn to pieces. Alright, let's give up. What? Are you giving up? Okay, let's jump out. You can't be... Okay, well, you got me in a box here, Metal. Oh no, Gillian's given up. Now we're truly doomed. Oh, shut up, will you? I'll think of something. Probably. We've had it. There's nothing we can do. Don't give up so easy. There might be some way out of this yet. What in the world are you doing? Drive into sand pile to slow down. I'll try plowing this thing into the sand pile over there. Hang on tight. Well, that didn't work. Hit cliff. I've got it. We'll try sideswiping the cliff. Hang on, Metal. This is a bad idea. Damn, even that won't stop it. Scam Likely. Press button. I like how vague this one is.
Bro, I am so lonely, bro. I just want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Hell yeah.
Is that so much to ask? Just wanna tell you about that the IRS is coming to collect your social security money.
I might take you up on that extended warranty offer after we get out of this little scrape. I'll push this button here. Thank you, Scam Likely.
My friend Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
That was the radio. You've turned the radio on, Gillian. What are you doing? Push another button. Alright, I'll try another button. Oh no, that was the switch for the afterburner! Whoops! You've boosted our thrust by 23%. Do something, Gillian! We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. Shut up! There must be something. It's hopeless. We're moving at over 200 kilometers per hour. There's no way we can survive. Damn, the speed keeps increasing. Pray to God button. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian, let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. That's it, Gillian. Prayer! Look! A new command has appeared on the menu! This game is good. This game is so good.
Damn! What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes! Yes! Push anything!
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it.
Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Over here!
What's that?
Gillian, over here!
Random!
Gillian, you gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
I can't! My timing's off!
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast! I'm right here!
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
Wow. Unbelievable. Can't have shit in this house, bro. I agree, JP. This is the best Christmas game.
At Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh? Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Oh, let's get in here. We have a basement to explore. Alright, now entering their security system. Alright, random, let's go. At least we get to go... At least random's with us this time. We have the best character along for the ride. I wish we were playing as Random. He's so much cooler than Gillian. We're inside the hospital. It's really quiet in here. There has to be an entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. I'm gonna go to the door number 3 where it was dark. Gillian, let's try switching my light on, shall we? You got it. Pitch black in here, ain't it? Alright, turn your light on. Yes, sir, coming on. Yeah, you gotta he gives me the controls every time. Remind Dino to save, you got it. I have saved my video game. There you go. So these rails that we saw earlier, the desk does indeed slide. Investigate. They run under this desk. Perhaps this desk is designed to slide. I think you're right. Gotta look at this bad boy. It's a simple vase. I think we have to look at it? Yeah. What's this? Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall of the chief's office? That's a fucking weird coincidence, don't you think, Metal? That's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions. We better check that out. It's not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind. Yeah, Random. I mean, that's his name. I bet this vase is some kind of a switch. Alright, I'll try lifting it up. The desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
What indeed? Let's peep it! It appears to go straight down. Investigate. Stairway. Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them. In other words, our friends use this, right? Motion detector. I don't read anything at the moment. Descend stairs.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
Yo, got him, GG's. Nah, Random's got a point, though.
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs, sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Extreme caution is my middle name. Not a problem. Take a look-see. There's a reception booth in the middle of the floor, as upstairs. And there are 3 doors off the hallway. Everything is exactly the same. It's like we jumped through time or something. Let's investigate. The construction and design of the hallways and rooms is absolutely identical to the floor above. It's waxed rather nicely. I just can't imagine a bunch of snatchers crawling around waxing floors. I would love to imagine that. Just snatchers doing, like, normal jobs. There are switches here to open the doors. Can I push the switches? What's this? Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. Talk. Quiet, Gillian. Hear us if we make too much noise, let alone all the wordy descriptions we're getting of everything we investigate. The door to your room opened and gave you a heart attack. I'm so sorry. That's pretty funny, though. Let's open both doors. There is no button for room number 3, though. Let's head inside. Let's check out the first room. What do we got in here? We're in room number 1. The lights are on, unlike upstairs. Look around room. There's an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be their real treatment area. With these lights, it actually looks like a real hospital. Look over. Let's look over the entire room. Skeleton! I'm just gonna wait. Because I know it's coming.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
Skeleton.
Yep.
Skeleton. 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 Skeleton.
Don't scare me like that. It's just a specimen.
Oh, skeleton.
Can't believe there's a skeleton. Investigate. Investigate, skeleton. This is rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted. For a medical model, it's quite inaccurate. What else can we look at? Just check everything. Besides the standard X and gamma rays, they can also project neutron and proton particle beams with this equipment. I would suspect that it's used in cancer treatment. That tracks because their artificial skin defect is that they can get skin cancer, so they've probably been working on ways to fix that. These are monitors for ultrasound, MRI scanners, and other imaging equipment. They're already connected to the nearby machines.
Skeleton.
What else have we? Let me see here. I think we just gotta do all these. A number of brand new medical monitors are installed. Operating table. It appears to be a standard operating table. Cables run from it to a number of the machines around the room. It's a model of a human skeleton, no doubt used for anatomical study. Investigate.
Skeleton.
There's nothing of note besides the medical equipment. The lens has been polished quite nicely. Though switched off, they are getting power. The equipment is in standby mode. Operating table. The surface of the bed is still quite warm. It's as if someone was lying there just a few moments ago. Motion detector. I'm not picking up any movement, at least not anymore. There was some movement, but I've lost it now. Skeleton. When you look at them like this, there isn't much difference between them and skeletons, is there? I don't know, let's look at it.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Where'd the skeleton go, chat? Where's the skeleton? There's a skeleton here a moment ago. Now there's no skeleton.
No.
It was definitely there a moment ago.
Skeleton.
See ya.
I read movement. This room. What? Oh, he's good. Oh, yeah, I got him.
Oh my gosh!
Damn it.
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
I feel like the game just tried to teach me
Random.
a lesson.
Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Oh, shit! I think it's definitely dead. Terminated this time. Yes, all its functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either. Yeah, it's a little barfy. Barfed up green juice. Are you hit, Gillian? Yeah, but just once. Don't worry. That was quite a tough customer. You get a few hundred of those together and that would be it. Gillian, let's get on with the investigation. Gillian, I threw up. Yeah, very good. Just like that last one, you never know when they might pop out. Keep your blaster ready, Gillian. You smell the Snatcher? I should have. Nah, we gotta go to room 2. We're most of the way through the game at this point. We still have like a gauntlet of cutscenes to get through because it's a Kojima joint. But as far as things that the player is supposed to do manually, there ain't much else left. We're in room number 2. Look at this! Some kind of testing equipment is running. Ah, yes, the eyeball tube. That's a real nasty sound. Gets on my nerves. Yeah, there's very little left to figure out. The rest of the game is pretty much on rails, but that's fine. Look around, room. This room seems to be their real biotech research lab. Looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute. It is well equipped with micro-manipulators, various types of lasers. It has a micro-surgery system. No cobwebs in this room. Yeah, micro this time. There are a number of jars of formaldehyde and other chemicals. Desktop. There's a number of machines for biotech experiments. It seems they're quite serious about their work. They're all finest quality monitors, microscopes, and the like. Samples mutated cells and organs with tumors. I don't want to look at this stuff. Let's investigate. The room is illuminated with red light. Makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What are they doing here? What's with all these samples? This looks like a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer. Argon lasers, argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. That's a fun sequence of words. Everything is quite neatly organized. There are samples here of monoclonal antibodies. What in the world is that? Yeah, that's a saga weapon. Antibodies, which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. There's no mistake. This is definitely their maintenance hospital.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Nothing gets by you, Gillian. Baronator, thank you for the follow. It's quite an impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals aren't stacked this well. NMR microscopes, STMs, electron beam holography cameras, streak cameras. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we've given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and techniques they're using. Most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries.
Get ready.
Kurt Soulpatch, thank you for the follow. It's a rough approximation, but I'd say they're 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me that all this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin's being carried out by one person, and not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of the biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there's no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. Smell the room. How does the room smell? I must know. Woo! What a smell! Ah, smells like rotting fish or something. That's the smell of decomposing protein. So that's the smell of cancerous skin cells, like Gibson wrote about, eh? Talk. That skeleton back there was probably waiting to get its skin here, eh? Do you think this place is only used for skin treatment? Possibly. We'll simply never know. I think we've checked everything. Let's get out of here. Ugh, I feel sick. So, Gillian, now it's down to just room number 3. We're in the hospital's hallway. Investigate. Switches. There are only 2 buttons here. There's only 2 buttons. Maybe it can be opened using those 2 buttons. We gotta go to use switches. 1 and 2 at same time.
Alright, let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Yeah, Random got hyped to push that button. He was excited. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatched from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 Snatchers.
I'm so sorry, Project Azoid. Yeah, I would, for the duration of this room, just podcast this if you don't want to see something gross. Look around room. It appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now it's being used as little more than a closet. Smell? Yeah, I'll smell it. Ugh, what a horrible smell. Okay, that's all he's got to say. There's a ventilation duct on one side of the room. Look. Remains. Oh no, it's gonna zoom in again. One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are little more than skeletons. Duct. There's a cover on the duct, but it's been weakened by oxidation. Investigate around room. There are a few droppings on the floor from mice who were no doubt feeding on the bodies. Yeah, he's extra dead. Oh no, it's gonna zoom in again. A number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. But it's definitely a human body. Estimated time of death. The insects infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of these groups works on the body for roughly 15 days, making an 8 times 15 or 4-month cycle. As such, an analysis of the variety, number, and size of the organisms on the body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long the victim's been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? On this particular body, flies have laid eggs and the maggots have fully grown into adult flies, so it's been less than 30 days since death. As for the other bodies, 1 full cycle's been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. Interesting. Cause of death. Can you determine the cause of death? The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination would require more extensive facilities than are available here. Identity. What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothing, even teeth. Anything that could be used to make an identification is gone. Damn Snatchers. They were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. What about those teeth there? They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification. And I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. What? How? We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea, Metal Gear. Let's do it. Metal, let's do this reconstruction thing on the bodies. Gamers, you're in for a long cutscene.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing.
Yeah, you're right, E-Tanks. I'm about to use the bathroom. Hold up.
Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intracranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on averaged results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed.
Alright, I'm back.
Margin of error on estimate of victim's race.
Oh shit, we're still scanning skulls, huh?
Values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that? That's the director of Queen's Hospital, Shin Fui, what's his face,
Chin Shu O Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
It's the Chief!
What?
The Chief is a Snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the Chief who sabotaged our turbocycle. In those matches we found in Harry's room, the Chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the Chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the Chief. Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the Chief that sabotaged the turbocycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's them! Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
Oh, he's dead! Oh no, he dropped his blaster. Oh, it's Jams.
My arm! I can't reach my blaster! I'm hit in the leg!
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there? Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner
as quietly as
in
possible.
our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The Chief! Cunningham! So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar?
Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a Junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for him. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
There must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
They're very polite about it.
When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
No, Random! You were my only friend in this world. Except for Metal Gear, who's kind of a shithead sometimes. I'm gonna be honest with you, I had 2 peanut butter cups. I might die. I might just drop dead at any moment.
Metal, are you okay?
I'm alien. I think.
Metal, something broken?
Okay, but it appears that language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Yeah, the thick walls. The thick walls of the air duct. Can you see anything? It's completely dark in here. My optical sensors cannot function. Oh, I gotta turn his light on. Yeah. Metal, turn your light on, will you? I was waiting for you to ask. Let there be light. He was waiting for me to ask. He wouldn't just do it. Well, let's try moving forward. This is a good shot, though. This is a good shot. There could be Snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. How far does this thing go? Gillian, are you sure that this thing has an exit? I mean, it's an air duct. That's how those work. Look at wall. There's some kind of scratches here. Scratches? Check them out. Look, front. My light isn't powerful enough. It appears to continue on. Investigate. Ceiling. It's constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce it has been carried out. What's this? There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here? Oh my god, it is a dirt duct.
Oh my gosh!
Alright, now analyzing the sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo-Kobe. The M district, eh? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? Scratches. This scratch was caused by the scraping of a very hard claw-like object of some kind. A Snatcher! Maybe they were using this as some kind of shortcut or back route. Metal, are you picking up any movement? I'm afraid the shock of that explosion has damaged my motion detector. So is it working or not? Space question mark. I'm getting partial readings, but they're not as sensitive as they should be. If we get attacked in a narrow area like this, we've had it. Please pray for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here. Damn, so I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? Ah, what a horror. Having to use my own eyes and ears. Ah! Like some kind of a pleb? I can hear the sound of water flowing. Then we must be close to a way out of this thing. What else do we got in here? Yeah, couldn't be me. Looking and hearing things? No. Absolute nonsense. Both the right and left sides wall of this duct have scratches on them, as if something hard had bumped into them. It's from the Snatchers when they move through this duct, I bet. I think we've looked at everything. Reinforcing bars formed of level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. It's quite strong. And that's what saved us. I guess we should thank them, eh? It seems that this is not just a simple air duct. Let's look at the scratches again. It appears that a Snatcher was dragged through here. A human body would not cause such marks. Maybe that naked Snatcher we saw in the operating room. That's probably correct. An endostructure before the artificial skin was installed seems most likely. For an air duct, the quantity of dust is quite low. So that means this thing is used regularly, right? Yes. There's certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Oh shit, he sneezed! Gillian? Is it Snow 9? Oh, Pollen's here now. Investigate Pollen. Alright, I'll gather and analyze a sample of the air here. Gillian, the results are as I would have expected. Though the concentration is thin, there's definitely Snow 9 present. Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe it? You'll be safe at these concentrations. Oh, move? No, we can't go back. We cannot. Let's see here. Pollen again. The farther we go, the higher the concentration. It must be coming from that direction. The lower surface is deconstructed. Or it's constructed of reinforced concrete. This does not seem to be just an ordinary air duct. It looks like the Snatchers have been using it to move around. With these scratches and the presence of Snow 9, I'd say it's definite. Sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. I think we're walking in circles. I think we're talking in circles here. Okay, we can advance now. We've made progress. Jeez, this thing just keeps going. Insectors! Gillian, use your blaster! Oh shit, not here! Y'all are taking hits. Oh, that's right, I can just mash, actually. That's way easier. That's right, you never have to reload this thing. You just mash. Cool. I'm no longer reading any motion. Yeah, you don't have to reload. Ooh, they really built a lot of those things, don't they? That was a close one.
Get ready.
Kyogre, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you could use a zapper of some sort on the Sega CD version. Yeah, 4 hits. Much worse, and I'd have been saying, I would have been walking through the pearly gates by now. You get a different line of dialogue. Yeah, we did the shooting range stuff. We did the, we got a perfect score in the shooting range, and then we intentionally lost the first, battle against the Insectors, so that when we went back to the Chief, he gave us a goofy line about not getting any more game overs. Those Insectors must have been security for this area, which means that at the end of this duct... I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet up anymore. Don't want to meet up with any more of these spiders. Yeah, Genius Kojumbo. Look! A way out, TM! We're saved, Gillian! Metal, don't let your guard down. They really were Kingsfield 1 spiders. I agree with that, actually.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, And since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
It all makes sense.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
Yeah, cool shot! How far does this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. I should have used this for my intro screen. What did I use? I used Plato's Cavern? I photoshopped the fucking start soon onto that, by the way. I should have just got a loop of this! Things we only... That's fine, we'll do it next year. Someone remind me next year. I wonder where we are. Look. Front. Metal, can you see what's up ahead? It appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see. The only sound is that of our own footsteps. Metal, how much farther do we have to go to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This part of the system didn't have very many stations. We'll probably have to walk quite a bit farther. That's the area we just passed through. I see nothing out of the ordinary. Metal, can you hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? The tube liner system's been abandoned for years. What part of the city is this? I believe we're probably underneath the MR district. Talk again. Hey, Metal! Yes, Gillian? Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were awake. Oh my god, shut the hell up, Gillian. Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder. We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double-bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Oh, you got it, Metal Gear. My bathtub doesn't have a secret ladder into the subway. Just some bullshit. This is Freddy's living room. Look around. Lisa's remains have been cleaned up. Am I sure? I guess I'm not sure, actually. I've never double-checked. It's a large-scale map of Moscow. Moscow, eh? Shin-Shu-Oh over at Queen's Hospital had a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral. The chief keeps a picture of Red Square hidden. How come everybody is such a big Moscow fan these days? What's going on here? Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow. Did that guy say something about it? Before the explosion, didn't Shin-Shu-Oh say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago and the depths of the Kremlin? Now that you mention it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it? Moscow, 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatchers, no doubt, lies there. This has to have some meaning. I don't think they'd paste a 50-year-old map here just as decoration. Oh my goodness. It's a late 20th century map. Alright, well, good enough. Let's get out of here. Be careful that you don't touch the tape lines. Tape? You mean this laser beam, right? Don't break the beam, Gillian. You'll have people from headquarters all over the place. It's a security sensor, you know. I see. Gotta make sure nobody messes up the evidence, after all. Yeah. Jeez, I feel like I'm breaking into the place or something. We're outside of Nielsen's apartment. Thank God. Now let's get back to headquarters. The only problem is, we don't have a turbo cycle anymore. We crashed it into a guardrail. Look around. This is the building that the Nielsens were living in. Since the incident the other day, the other occupants have all moved out. Look around. Area. Look! There's a taxi over there! What luck! The cab is for hire. Shall we board it? Yes, please. It's a black taxi, but we have little choice in the matter. Let's board, Gillian. Move, ride, and taxi. Alright, let's board the taxi. We've boarded the taxi. This is a nice shot. Where to, sir? This is a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. Tell destination. We're on urgent business. Get us to Junker HQ as quickly as we can. Junker headquarters, eh? What would you want to go there for? Something going down? We're in a hurry! Is that some kind of a joke, sir? You can't be serious. This is a manned taxi, you know. I can't go to a place like that. Metal, I think we picked a weird taxi. Investigate. Driver. The driver is of medium height and medium build. Hey, this is a black taxi, you know. Don't be so nosy, okay? E-tanks!
Now that you know Benson is a snatcher, you should know reservations about corporate expenses. All you can eat buffalo for everyone at Outer Heaven.
That's true. We have infinite money, right? We should absolutely just eat all the buffalo. Tell destination. Listen, I'm a junker. Take me to Junker headquarters and do it quickly. I'm afraid not. You're going somewhere else. You want to know where that is? Where? Straight to hell! Oh, shit! Shinshu, oh! Oh, shit! Okay, we got him.
Is he dead?
He's junk now.
Hey!
One, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
Although that does mean he survived a point-blank nuke from Random. We've arrived at Junker headquarters. I certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe. Yeah, Metal Gear's head just goes up and down. He was really proud of his joke. Alright, Metal, this is it. The final showdown. Are you ready? Let's go! Now entering headquarters. This is the lobby. What? The shutter on the reception booth is closed! Look. Shutter. This is the protective shutter for the reception booth. It's automatically lowered in times of danger. Investigate. Area. There's a few holes in the shield. No doubt caused by blaster or cannon fire. Cannon? Then it's Snatchers who did this! As if there was any doubt. The surface of the shutter shows evidence of having been struck by fire from an energy weapon. I read motion. Something is in the booth! I think I have to investigate it again? Gillian, we have to open this somehow. Okay. Let's just look at everything then. Door. It's been locked from the inside. The only way to open it's from inside the booth. Look. Door. The emergency light's flashing on the door check panel. So headquarters has been put on emergency status? The best girl's the fortune teller. Hey, the fortune teller was clutch, honestly. Can't this be opened from the outside? If it has an emergency external connection port, then it can be opened from the outside. Investigate booth. Metal, find this external connection jack. Here we are. I've located an emergency external connection port on the side of the booth. With this, I'll be able to open the shutter. Okay, do it then. Okay, but... Oh, I probably gotta use Metal Gear? No, that's not it. I'm just gonna look at everything. Eventually, he's gonna do the thing. Ah, there you are. I don't know why I had to look at the area to make this appear, but whatever. Now plugging into with emergency external connection port. Releasing block mechanism. Now opening the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Mika! Mika, are you all right?
I don't know what we expected, really.
Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the chief. The chief is a snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
We're in the main hallway. What's this? Someone is down! That hat?
Harry!
Oh, Gillian, is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle, and that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really that bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry, you'll be okay. It doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet!
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about.
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Memo, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high! You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
Man. that one gets me every time. Alright, we got a chief to find. Pretty much we just have to go into all these rooms. I don't think we have to examine anything, we just have to, like, walk around. And the situation resolves itself. It's already Snatcher time of year. Technically, it's past Snatcher time of year. We meant to do this on Christmas Eve, but Ohio got hit by, like, a gnarly blizzard, and it took my internet down. But yeah, we try to end the year with... We try to end every year with some kind of a Snatcher run. Yeah, it wasn't even just Ohio, it was just a bunch of the eastern part of the country got hit by that. Look. Can't find any sign of the Snatcher. Search. Outside window. What, in a place like this? Alright, now investigating. What? Oh, sorry. Nothing here. Let's go back to the front. We're in the main hallway. I've checked all the rooms! Where could it be? Let's go through all the rooms one more time. This is the chief's office. What's this? There's something on the desk. Hmm? There's some kind of stain on the desktop. There was no stain like this a few moments ago. Search outside, under sofa, under desk. It's blood. Investigate stain on desk. It appears that blood is dripping from the ceiling. Search ceiling. Why don't we investigate the ceiling? I love him, I'm not gonna lie.
The lighting control system has has been destroyed. Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
So
We
goofy.
should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
That's so goofy. The way he was just latched onto the ceiling gets me every time. I think the same deal. I don't think we have to, like, look at things. I think we just have to walk around. Yeah, he was just hanging onto the ceiling. You know, as one does. He's just having a normal one. Yeah, how do you not realize there's someone hanging on the ceiling? It must have been a very high up ceiling. What picture was in the chief's office that was weird? It was the one with the flower on it. The, like, vase with flowers back there. It flips over and it reveals a picture of Moscow or some kind of Russian shit from 50 years ago. I don't remember who had which painting exactly. Yeah, Red Square. Thank you, thank you. There's still some rooms we haven't checked. Let's go to the front. Let's check the lobby. The lobby? You never know. But the main door was sealed off when we came in. We've checked and double-checked everywhere else. Let's go take a look.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod. What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed. Cutting here. Is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself. I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you. Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot! But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker!
You got it. I don't know if we're allowed to... Yeah, well, technically we shoot Mika when that happens. We're not allowed to shoot there. Yeah, we have to aim when he's in the corners, generally. Oh, no. I think we did it. Yeah, there we go.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so.
Yeah, we only shot her like 3 times.
Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Crane's Hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into Phase 2. For that, we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless. As long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry! Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika.
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers.
Sprite Star, thank you for the raid.
This fight is just beginning.
It's worth mentioning that this was the original ending of the game. Everything that follows was added later.
Video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory? So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy? Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Snatcher!
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish, Professor Seed.
Yeah, so that scene with Jamie was added to this version of the game. And there's an entire Act 3 that was also not in the original version of the game. Everything that we're about to see is essentially bonus content. The game used to end in a really ambiguous spot right after you beat the chief. Which is fair enough, because it's, mostly inspired by Blade Runner, and that ended in kind of a weird spot, too. Sprite Star, thank you for the raid, by the way. How did things go? I didn't want to talk over the cutscene, but thank you for the raid, friend. That's very kind of you. Yeah, Sega CD DLC. I think it's in the... Yeah, I think that, starting from the PC Engine version of the game, it's got all this extra shit. But this was not in the original version. This entire Act 3 we're about to witness. This is all essentially extra shit.
With the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center. A major poll of domestic and international opinion, carried out just last week, shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo Kobe as a means to combat the risk of the Snatcher menace.
This cutscene, or this chapter, is mostly
Now that the chief's
cutscene.
death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our Junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatcher's headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outpost like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Metal, what about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian.
Metal, the chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Well, you see...
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Yeah, incoming lore.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
That's Harry's picture, from when he was a kid.
That's correct. Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son. It's been confirmed by DNA tests.
Harry? Harry was my son?
Using the information gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Yes, you come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry. Harry was my son. Did he know?
No. It was highly classified information. He was never told.
I was never able to do anything for him.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this all through again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right. Let's go over what we know about them.
Oh, Mordecai, thank you for the 100 bits like 10 minutes ago. This chapter of the game is almost exclusively cutscene. Yeah, quiz time. What's the Snatcher's weak point? They're weak to... cold. No. Weak to UV rays. This is the Snatcher's weak point? That's correct. Their weak point is their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to UV rays causes mutations in the melanocytes in the stratum basale, I might not have said that word right, of their skin, which become cancerous. Specifically, long ultraviolet rays in the 250 to 350 nanometer range is responsible for causing the cancer. That's right, and that's the reason why they're so limited as to when they can be out. They only come out at night, in the middle of winter, and wear sunscreen, even then. That's the method that John used to figure out what the Snatchers were up to. How ironic. Turns out that the destruction of the ozone layer actually had a benefit for us humans. That's right. Now, what method were they using to move and be able to avoid UV rays and sunlight at the same time? The turbo cycle. No. Pretty sure this is underpass. Ya perish ozone. That's right. They were using the abandoned tunnels of the old tube liner system to get from place to place. That's how they were able to move around without being noticed. Nielsen's apartment, the old factory, Queen's Hospital, all of their hideouts were connected by the tube liner. So maybe there's a tunnel under their main base as well. There's a good chance of that. Next, what phenomenon was always observed at any location where Snatchers appeared, including the underground tunnels? People were yawning left and right every time Snatchers showed up, because they knew they were in for a 30-minute cutscene, baby. Sneeze! That's right. And what was the cause of the sneezing? Snow 9. You're correct. The sneezing was caused by the presence of the allergen Snow 9. Snow 9 is an artificial form of pollen developed by the military, and its presence is limited to certain regions. They were using it to interfere with radio transmissions and keep people away. They probably were producing it intentionally themselves. The only regions of the city where Snow 9 is still present are areas around the Ina River. It's been cleared out of other areas because of the danger it presents. So that means that their base must be somewhere near the Ina River, right? That's a fair conclusion. They're probably somewhere near the Ina River, protected by the Snow 9. Accessible to the tube liner and near the Ina River. And we must not forget the 3 photographs that we found the Snatchers with. All of them were related to the Soviet Union before the catastrophe. The map on the wall of Nielsen's apartment, the picture of the temple in the director's office at Queen's Hospital, the photo of Red Square hidden in the chief's office. Why do the Snatchers keep pictures and memorabilia like this? Maybe they're homesick. Maybe that's where they come from. Homesick? Get serious, Mika. They're robots, you know. Let's analyze this a little closer. What city is related to all 3 of these pictures? Tokyo. That's correct. It's Moscow. Moscow must be where they come from. That must be the basis of their programming. You might be right. Just as people have a hometown that's dear to them, their creators may have put a hometown into their programming. They use very advanced artificial intelligence systems, so they may have needed something like that to maintain their emotional balance. Yeah, they were born out of nothing, but they needed to give them some kind of image as an emotional base. So Moscow's their creator and their home. And the place that they found Jamie and I.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home, or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neo-Kobe in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9?
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River. This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
What's this?
Look! The rivers are exactly the same shape.
This is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
That's it! That's their headquarters, their new Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go!
Wait, Gillian. I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian.
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah, you know, dinner.
Mika.
Not interested.
Gillian, you're married.
I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Christmas, huh? I'll be back by then.
Gillian, you're married.
You have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah, okay. But I gotta go to church first.
I'll see you soon then.
Okay, Metal, let's go.
Inhalers and Gillian. This is the last turbo cycle. It looks good. Enter this turbo cycle. Let's not waste any time. We boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Of course, I know the answer to that question.
I've input the map data on the Kremlin's locations. Lift off.
It's a miracle I have not accidentally hit the Jazzy Jeff button while trying to hit the mute button yet. Because I have not been looking at my stream
Flight
deck.
Configuration. Now gaining altitude.
Jamie, please be safe.
Gillian, please keep in mind that we're working with a strict time limit.
Yeah, they're directly adjacent.
Debt in 3 hours. Snow!
Snow 9, to be specific. We've entered the Snow 9 region. Please put on your breathing filter. Direct inhalation is dangerous.
All right.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood? Now descending. Conversion to hover configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
Yeah, there's no one left to call. Oh, hold on, someone inquired about my Jazzy Jeff button. We've arrived at the church. Wow, now I know why they call it their Kremlin. use Metal Gear. Yeah, let's save the game. Look. Building. It's a very old church. It bears quite a resemblance to St. Basil's Cathedral. No doubt they thought the same thing. Investigate. Building. The building's about 50 years old, but appears very well maintained. So where's the entrance? Gillian... I mean, it's in the... Okay. On the front side of the building. Where are doors, Metal Gear? I've never... Where would the door be? I've just never... I don't know how to get in. This is definitely Snow 9. A sensor scan reveals that a tube liner tunnel passes directly underneath this area. Well, that's no surprise. Looks like we've got the right place. Yeah, oh no, I've forgotten how to breathe. Help me, Metal Gear.
All right, now opening the door.
What's wrong? Won't open?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Not surprising. After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Let's push it together.
All right. 1, 2, 3!
Ah, very stealthy.
That got it.
What's this? It would appear to be some kind of a chapel for the Snatchers. Oh, this is some weird ambience. Are you telling me these things pray? To whom? No doubt to their creator. That portrait on the wall is probably a representation of him. Damn, you got a big-ass forehead. Damn, get the tic-tac-toe out. Look at portrait. This person is no doubt the one the Snatchers worship as their creator. This guy. Isn't that random? He's got a big-ass forehead. One moment, I'll compare the picture with my data on random. While the facial bone structure of the individual in the portrait's nearly identical to that of random, a positive identification is impossible, as the picture is not a photograph. That just looks too much like him to be a coincidence. I'm not seeing the resemblance, Gillian. I'm gonna be honest with you. Something's written on the painting. The creator, Modnar. So this is Professor Modnar? The one the Snatcher was talking about, eh? It appears to be a portrait of that person. What else do we got in here? Chair. There's a number of scratches on the surface. They were almost certainly caused by the Snatchers' area. It's all very organized. Almost inhumanly so. There's another room further back. Yes, let's continue back. Now moving into the back room. Oh, nothing gets by you, rat clown car. Oh. Snatchers! Look at them all. I'm not picking up any energy readings. They're all deactivated in some kind of suspension mode. So this is their warehouse, huh?
Skeleton.
There must be a few hundred of them. They continue all the way back. Mike Tenay. You know what? You know what? I take it back. That was good, actually. Now that I've read your comment in Mike Tenay's voice, it's so much better. Still, this doesn't look like a factory to me. Look at Snatchers. These are endostructures which have yet to have the artificial skin installed. The bone-sizing devices and skull slits are all still set to the smallest size. So their victims haven't been chosen yet. They're all just waiting their turn. Mike Tenay, goated commentator, he's good, but I prefer Don West. None of these Snatchers appear damaged. All they need's their energy pack. The gender units have yet to be installed, however. Which gender unit do you have installed, chat? I do not see any tools or equipment for maintaining anything in the area. This room would appear to be just a storage area. The whole area is exceptionally quiet. What am I looking at here? Area. There seem to be a number of containers stacked up in the back of the room. Motion detector. I'm not showing anything out of the ordinary. Look at container. There's some kind of a label here. 23rd Siberian Investigative Force. Siberian Investigative Force. It would appear that these Snatchers were brought to Neo Kobe from the Siberian Neutral Zone. It seems that the investigative forces have been responsible for shipping the Snatchers. In other words, the investigative forces have been snatched, just like when they found us. I see. So the Siberian investigative forces bring the Snatchers out of Siberia and into storage here. I think you're right, Metal. Danny DeVito, question mark. Question mark?
Marry me with my money. Mine's tall gender unit is a rare specimen called the Magnum Dong.
I heard it in his voice. Thank you, Danny DeVito, question mark. I just used a regular Christmas tree this year. Maybe next year I'll use Danny DeVito as a tree. That'd be so much better. A rather efficient system. I wonder where the actual snatching takes place. The back part of this room may hold the answer to that question. I should save my game. I should save my game right about here. There we go. Let's continue back. Further into the Kremlin. The Snatcher's culturing room. The mechanism is operating. Yeah, this is probably fine. I don't see the problem. Gillian, their Snatchers with their artificial skin already installed here. The snatch process. Yeah, show me.
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure. First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by gender units, which are installed at this point. Then, the face is modified to match the intended victim by adjusting the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's right. The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscles attach.
Is it organic?
No. It appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions. And this is where the artificial skin is attached. In order to prevent the synthetic cells, developed using biotechnological protein design techniques, from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
And this is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
I'm gonna get really fat to tactically avoid getting snatched. This is the new meta. These cylinders are used to culture the Snatcher's artificial skin. Endostructures are submerged within them.
Jesus, no, 8 hours is crazy.
Yeah, we've been streaming for a while. Well, I said we were going to play the game from start to finish. Don't worry, I mean, the longest cutscene in the game is coming up soon, and it's like half an hour long. Don't worry, we're about to hit it. We got like a long cutscene that we're rapidly approaching here. There's no sound except for the soft bubbling of the liquid in the cylinders. And a very loud beep sound that somehow Metal Gear doesn't hear. It appears that weak ultraviolet rays are being projected from above. This is really advanced. Way beyond anything we saw at Queen's Hospital. Yeah, grab some popcorn for the next cutscene. A computer terminal is installed on each preservation cylinder. Terminal. The power's on. Look at this, Gillian. The data of people to be snatched is all being neatly processed. I should save the game again. Right about here is where we should save. I think we just have to look at everything. Tubes and wires running all over the place. Please watch your step. These terminals must be connected to a host computer, which monitors conditions inside each of the cylinders. They're constructed with a special reinforced glass. It would require quite a bit of effort to break. Yeah, this one we've done. The whole area is protected as a clean room. There's a door at the far end of the room. Investigate door, there we go. It's locked, but I should be able to open it from this side.
So this is where the whole thing begins. The endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin. Then they convert them into copies of their victims. And finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who's behind all this?
Gillian, look at this. There are some finished snatchers over here.
Get a load of this. The U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the U.K.
Oh!
Gillian, you're in here too.
Figures. They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last junker, you. It definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo-Kobe.
If they were to snatch every major world leader, they'd practically be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their flawed skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
Chin said they had found the key to developing a perfect artificial skin. Maybe they've already produced it.
No idea. But the number of snatchers here makes it clear that they're up to something new.
Gillian, this is definitely their nest. We should destroy everything.
Not yet. Not until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time. And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
I know. If the military wants to avoid nukes and goes for a surgical strike on this facility...
Hey, I saw you drop those frames, OBS.
Probably a phased particle beam from one of the attack satellites.
A phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right off the map.
Everything, including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
Yeah, purple Gillian.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour? Even 30 minutes will help.
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find and rescue Jamie in that time.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to leave the area and then send the message.
All right. Do it, Metal.
Gillian, don't forget. 30 minutes. You must get out before then.
I understand.
Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you're not allowed to save past this point.
By myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty. Go, Metal.
Yes, sir. Don't forget. 30 minutes.
Yeah, OBS just struggled through that last bit. It's alright. We already saved our game. We can go back if we ever need to.
Oh, this is gonna be tight. That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
Yeah, Storm returning? I don't know, actually. Maybe. Oh shit, it's the hardest fight in the game. Thankfully, you can just button mash. Ooh. Cool.
Whew. I wasn't ready for that.
Ironically,
They almost got me.
the hardest
All right,
fight in the game is against
let's open the next
insectors
door.
and not snatchers. Yeah, the last one that ran away. Hold that thought. I'm gonna just pause this here for a second, because I see that we're still dropping some frames. So let me just give this a little bit. I'm gonna give this a second to let it stabilize a bit. And then we'll continue. I don't think Fusion has a dedicated pause button, actually. All I did was open the menu. Yeah, snatching the frames. Who knows? Oh, don't worry, there's plenty of hydration going on. There are so many water bottles in this room. That's good aqua. I've opened, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is water bottle number 5? For this stream? Yeah. It's quite a lot of water being consumed. Alright. Let's see if we can get through the rest of this game without OBS shitting itself.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Whoa!
Cool.
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay, let's try this next door.
Yeah, ironically, the hardest fight in the game is those insectors the room before. It's not even like snatchers that are the hardest part. You're given the choice to shoot here, but we won't.
Jamie, are you all right?
Gillian, you came for me.
Are you hurt?
No, they won't lay a finger on me. Not until the new artificial skin is completed anyway.
Artificial skin research? You?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. All of it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
They said they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Harry. They forced me. I had to help them with the skin development. They said I had to help them because the professor was ill. Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son.
Ooh.
He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
Bad news.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
The professor? What? This old man?
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
What? This old man is Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop the Snatcher's artificial skin. Terrible. Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie, tell me who I am. What were we doing at the Kremlin?
Are you sure you really want me to, Gillian? It's all so awful, but if you must know, I'll tell you.
Oh, incoming lore.
Okay? 56 years ago, you and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever. Everybody was worried about nukes. At that point, the world's armies were at their largest ever. Leaders still believed that a strong military meant a strong nation. There were rumors that there would be an agreement to end the production of nuclear weapons. On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the Soviets. The conservative despots in the Kremlin had another, completely different idea for gaining military superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis. Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was the Snatcher project. Replace your enemy's leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments, their economies, take over a country from the inside out.
That's right, Gillian. And to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world. Some of them were even brought in against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team. You and I were members of that team, Gillian. It was a 4-person team led by the late Professor Modner here.
Gillian was smart?
The robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology, myself. And for behavioral science and psychology, you, Gillian. Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the US to block it. Gillian, you were a CIA special agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government knows that. That's why you were assigned to the Junker team.
What? Who am I?
Work on the project continued to go smoothly.
Yeah, that tracks.
But then, on June 6th, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there into the atmosphere, destroying the country and the project. Gillian, was it you? Did you set off that explosion?
What? You can't be serious. You think I caused the catastrophe?
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents. But we couldn't get out in time, you and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod was already empty.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's right, Elijah is alive! Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish your little story?
That's a deep voice.
Who's there?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes. And Gillian.
Yeah, is this the guy killing my frames?
Me, Jamie.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random? No. Not quite.
Dude.
So, you remember me,
He
do
looks
you?
nothing like Random.
I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and feeble since we last met, however.
Elijah, why are you doing this? Your father, Professor Modner, he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40 years have changed me.
I can't believe it. What happened to you?
What happened to me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you? Jamie, it's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here. 57 years ago, I was obsessed. With my research, yes. And with you, Jamie.
Oh no, he's
At
down
the
bad.
time, I was still young. having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there I met you. You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken. I saw something in you that I never felt with women of my own country. You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
Elijah.
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me, I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project.
Yeah, we're dropping some frames.
My happiness did not last for long.
Although, to be fair, there's so little going on visually in this game that I imagine dropping frames isn't that big of an issue. You're barely missing anything, really. There's almost nothing moves.
Gillian, it was you. You showed up and all was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team. Far from home, Jamie found comfort in a man from the same land. Your relationship grew quickly, and all I could do was stand by and watch. Jamie and Gillian fell in love, were joined, and even had a child.
Harry.
Even then, my feelings for you only grew stronger. Worried about me, my father tried to have me removed from the project, but I persisted. Jamie, I always wanted to be near you. And then, the democratic movements that had consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development were stripped of power and the project was cancelled. The reformers, trying to cover up the existence of such a crazed project, ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed and that we stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland. That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out. I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything. For someone so young, you cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret crazed project through to the end. At the time, the bioroids were 80% finished. The main part, their endostructure, was essentially completed. But we still were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells, or endocrine cells. All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development techniques that we had in
I hope you're
those
writing
days,
all this down, Chet.
full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years. The original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city had to be snatched over the course of one night. For that reason, a powerful biological agent, which could quickly and effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
That's right. A type RAO11 virus which another team was developing. For someone like myself, who was closely involved in the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
My God, Elijah, do you know what you're saying? That explosion killed half the world's population.
I moved all the materials and records essential to the Bioroid project into the shelter and executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the lab, I brought the two of you with me to the underground shelter, and we entered a cryogenic sleep. but not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked. Just as planned. It revived me 10 years later. A little sooner than the two of you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L Angels had already been developed.
So everything went just as you planned it then?
Yes, up until that point. But my real struggle was yet to come. My original plan was to revive Jamie as well, and for the two of us to finish the development of the bioroids. You, Gillian, you were to stay asleep forever. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Not after looking at Jamie's peaceful face there in the pod. Besides, I could never have convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How could you do such a thing?
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the artificial skin for the Snatchers. For days and days, no one would visit me. I never saw the sun or felt the changing of the seasons. Still, I always had Jamie by my side. You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
And then, 3 years ago, my research was finally completed. First, I snatched the Siberian Special Investigative Forces to establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Neo-Kobe City to be my experimental sample. Neo-Kobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site. And since it's a melting pot of various races, it would also allow me to gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques.
And Kay, thank you for the raid. I was gonna raid you. Thank you for the raid. We're at the end of the game. There's a lot of lore happening. All the sounds are turned off at the moment, but thank you for the raid. Thank you for the 32 whole years, and E-Tanks, you're absolutely right. These flashbacks were on Virtual Boy.
In addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your test revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected, I'm afraid. All my research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring Professor Modner here, right?
That's correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals. He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not. He'd never become involved in something like that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
Just what are you trying to accomplish, Elijah? You must know you can never get Jamie back.
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie. My motive is different now.
It sounds like you're just suffering from the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
Humans are such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all. Look at how the Snatcher problem has caused such wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other, and then to kill each other. The Snatchers are nothing more than a tool for bringing out this reaction. I am simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature of the human animal. I I think this experiment has shown me the limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own. If human society ever hopes to reach greater heights, what is needed is an absolute leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected by these trivial episodes of mistrust.
You're crazy if you think people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course they wouldn't. But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them. As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods, indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost there. Once we perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human beings.
But you'll never get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
I no longer have any use for my father. I have a sample of the new skin he developed. Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make as much as I need. Or if need be, we could simply culture the keratinized cells, epithelial cells, and melanocytes in the quantities that we need.
What are you talking about? How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't you take a look at this? We found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
Random!
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
He's a Snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate. This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy Snatchers. This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my Snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My father input memories for it all the way back to childhood. Those too were apparently mine. Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajil is Elijah Modner spelled backwards.
I'm so glad he took the time to say that out loud.
How like my father, silly old man. He did virtually overnight what I could not do in 40 years of effort. Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect, even the bioroid itself believes itself to be real. What's more, the cells of the skin he developed are self-replicating. Once in place, no further transplants or culturing is necessary.
Is he dead?
Its main and locomotive systems are completely shut down. It's just scrap now. But the artificial skin is being kept alive. This we need. With this, we can move to phase 2 of our plan of full-scale infiltration of the world's major nations.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no way to tell us apart. I will have free control over the world. Nothing will be able to stop me. Politics and free thought will no longer have any meaning. My will alone will decide the course of human history.
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
There's a fully automated Snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak, scores of new Snatchers are being born.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul. What do you hope to gain from this anyway?
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But I'm different. I will be its savior. Indeed, not just of mankind, but of all life on the planet.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Metal!
In 10 minutes, this church will be struck by a phased particle beam. I am guiding the beam from the attack satellite using GPS and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. Everything in a 2 to 3 kilometer radius from me will be destroyed.
this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Metal, what happened at the summit?
The delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo Kobe.
What? Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this church is struck by the phase particle beam. This is our last chance. I will handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must flee.
You insignificant mass of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal, this is crazy!
We can't let a single Snatcher get out of here. And this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
I will not allow some talking scrap pile to get away with this. If you were the aiming point for the beam, then I'll just have you thrown out of here. Grab this little one and take him out of here. Cowardly little robot.
You always were a real pain in the butt.
Oh.
What's that?
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
I don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Yeah, OBS is struggling here.
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off. Random! I've always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy or what. You and I are gonna die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a simpleton, of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will!
Machines have no will. Machines cannot sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes. You must go. And don't forget to take care of the factory under the Kremlin.
Stop!
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our time together are all too real, Random.
Gillian, you become one hell of a junker.
Gillian, it has been most recreational being your partner.
Oh, Metal.
If you can, try to pick up the pieces for me, okay? Like we did for Little John.
Little John? Oh. Okay, Metal.
Hurry! You only have 3 minutes.
Thanks. Thanks, you two. Jamie, come on.
No! Don't let her go! No!
You pathetic old fool! You don't even know how to love someone!
You stupid machine! What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back!
Random, there's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job. You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
3,
2, 1, here it comes!
Later, kid!
He did it, he said the thing! Oh, I bet that looks good during frame drops. I think we got him, boys.
11th Mechanized Infantry Team has completed boarding. 17th Special Engineering Squad report for boarding immediately.
So you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to Moscow, I may get some of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now. Wait for me. I want to be with you, but first I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs. Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
13th Special Operations Squad and all Junker personnel report immediately for departure.
We'll be waiting for you, too.
Katrina! Mika! You're here too?
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
Oh, now he's a hit.
Let me introduce my wife.
Jamie Seed. I suppose it's a little odd introducing myself a second time, though.
What do you mean? You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
Huh? Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in person, but I've spoken with her on the video phone a lot of times.
What? Have you guys been talking about me behind my back?
Yeah, now he's a hit with the ladies. Certainly not during the rest of the game. So talk to Mika. Trying to learn more about you is what got our relationship started. Look, Jamie. Yeah, menu, I can't believe it. You mean there's a game in this game? I'm really sorry for all the worry I've caused you. This kid has had such a rough time. She lost almost everything, practically overnight. Can we snip them all? Thankfully, no. She's done a really great job. I owe her a lot of thanks. Yeah, mercifully, we cannot... Mercifully, there's no smell button here. Before I knew it, we really became close, didn't we? I was telling Mika about how lonely it was being home alone all the time, and she told me that Jamie was always worried about me, so I gave her a video phone call. Our relationship has gone beyond being just friends. Yeah, no sexual harassment in the endgame. Thank goodness, because that is not true for huge swaths of the rest of the game. Beyond just friends? That sounds pretty good to me. With even Alice gone, I was really lonely. Put out a new version where you can off everything. Dude, you gotta take some of that liquid sky that the air border was taking. Gotta take some of that shit. They're both so easy to talk to. It's like I've got two real sisters now. They're just like family to me now. I don't care if you get your memory back or not. Why? Because getting your memory back will mean that you'll remember those things about me that you hated. Things that I hated? What are you talking about? Dealing with each other's imperfections is part of what being married's all about, Jamie. He's got a point. Don't worry. No memories will change how I feel about you. Thank you, Gillian. It's good to hear you say that. Kojima's made some questionable choices, certainly. Like having like a 40-minute cutscene to end your game?
So have they finalized what they're going to do about Junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That puts us above the regular cops.
So the government has decided that crime by machines poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on out, huh?
They've chosen the new chief, too. So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, it's comforting to know I've got a place I can come back to.
Yeah, machine bad. There's barely any Junker left. Have a safe trip, Second Lieutenant Seed. I'm a second lieutenant as well, so let's try to work well together when you get back. You can't see it, but I'm also saluting right now. What? I'm a second lieutenant? How come my rank's even lower than what I had in the army, eh?
Whatever you do, just come home safe, okay?
When you get back from this job, you still have a dinner date to keep with me, you know.
Don't worry. I won't forget my promises to either of you. Oops, almost forgot. Of course, I'll want to spend some private moments with my wife, too, huh? What's wrong, Jamie?
What indeed?
Harry and I will be waiting for you to get home.
That's Harry's hat.
We can do it this time, Gillian. Not some fake couple like before, but with love and trust.
I know, Jamie.
Take care, Gillian.
I'll see you, Jamie.
Wait! Wait for me! Take me with you, please!
You? Metal?
Yes, sir! We didn't have a good frame to work with, so this is just a temporary body. Just call me Metal Gear, Sega CD for now.
Yeah.
So they found your memory chip in one piece, eh?
Random protected it from the blast of the beam.
Random, huh? Wait a second. I've heard that sneeze somewhere before.
Really? I didn't hear anything. Anyway, I want to know if you'll take me with you. Please, Gillian, please take me with you.
Hurry up and get on board, partner.
Yes, sir, Gillian.
Yeah, that sneeze is very telling, I think. Man, I love this game so much. Gotta come back to this game every year. Shame about all the dropped frames at the end of it, but I'm also thankfully saving a local recording.
Throughout history, suspicion has always bred conflict. The real conflict, though, resides in people's hearts. This conflict has just begun.
Oh, nice sequel hook. They made a Snatcher 2, right? Right? We can just play Snatcher 2 next. Right? Yo, Shadrock! Bread conflict has always been between sourdough and wheat. Probably turn those back on, actually. I don't think there's any more talking. Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits, oh boy. Matt Grimm, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the 32 whole years. I'm saving a local recording of this alongside the stream. So for people watching this on YouTube, you shouldn't notice any of these frame drops. Well, hey, it held up for like 8 hours, though, before it had started going to shit. And K, 500 bits.
Happy holidays, DNO less than 3.
Oh, thank you, Ann. I hope you all had a happy holiday as well. We couldn't get this done before Christmas this time, because of the weather.
Good.
But we got to it before the end of the year, at least. That's good enough for me. Hope you all had a good Crimsmas. I do now, Ray Smash. I didn't used to, but I do now. So that whenever frames do get particularly bad, I can always just put the raw recording on YouTube. That way, you know, people that watch the VODs don't have to worry about it. I didn't used to do both, but yeah, I absolutely do both at the same time now.
I wanted to do this before the final kissing, but since you told us that you have 5 bottles of water, then a little bit of Evian on my side, a little bit of Aquafina in my life, a little of smart water is all I need.
Should I hit the button, chat? What do you think? Scam train? There better not be. Oh god, there is one. No, that's illegal. We're at the end of the game. What do you mean? What do you mean there's a scam train? Thank you, though. Thank you, Mike, for the 100 puns. Thank you, Anne, for the 500 bits. Thank you, Shadrock. The frames are still getting cooked, even at this point. That's okay. This was a pretty long stream. I didn't expect this to go about 9 hours. I expected this to go somewhere between 6 and 7, but then I got too wrapped up in enjoying the video game I was playing, and I just wanted to keep showing shit. I just wanted to show as much as I could of the game, and it ended up being almost like 9 hours. That's okay. So I had planned on streaming tomorrow originally, but the frame drops have me thinking that the weather is still at least somewhat a concern. So we're probably not going to stream tomorrow. We're probably going to stream the rest of the weekdays, though. I'm thinking we can do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I got one more... There's one more big, long video game I want to get to before the year is over. Based Goddio.
70 bits, oh boy.
Aw, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Produced by Konami. Konami was on top of the fucking world in 1994. Yeah, there will probably be another Thursday stream. There's one last bit of business we have to handle this year. Icy, thank you for the 70 bits.
70 bits, oh boy.
And I think it's smash cuts to the title screen? Yeah. So yeah, there probably won't be a stream tomorrow. I think we're gonna just let all this weather just fully get the fuck out. I think that's the plan. We're gonna give it one more day to stabilize, because it's apparently still at least somewhat a concern. We'll do that, and then we'll be back. Maybe we'll stream on the 31st as well, I'm not sure. Just in case it takes 4 days to beat, we might stream on the 31st as well. But I am glad that people got to experience Snatcher that hadn't seen it before. Probably a bunch of people had.
Thank you.
It's not that obscure of a game.
Thank you.
But thank you to everybody that came out to this stream. Thank you to everyone who hosted,
Thank you.
rated, subscribed. Hosts aren't even a thing anymore. Let's go to BBH's.
Thank you.
Let's go to BBH's. I never get to raid BBH.
Thank you.
We're gonna raid BBH. Throw scoots at him. Throw scoots at him. Destroy him with scoots. If you don't have Dino Scoot, throw rack attacks at him. He's probably playing arcade games. I got no fucking clue. Show BBH some love. He's very good. And I'll see you all on Wednesday with hopefully completely fixed internet. I guess we'll see. Thank you for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.